Surround sound recordings.
All right. What's going on, guys? What is going on? We are back in the hot seat with another edition of that #1 podcast of the TI community. This is NEXXTIME, guys. This is NEXXTIME. This is the best time. Okay, guys, this is the podcast for the TI community. I just want to give a big shout out to everybody tuning in live. Big shout out to everybody watching the playback. We appreciate you guys, man. We are doing this. What is it? Saturday. Today's a Saturday, April 25th, 2020 vision. I just want to give a big shout. Can you guys hear me clear? Can you guys hear me? I want to make sure everybody can hear me. Excuse me. I want to make sure everybody can hear me clear. This is the NEXXTIME podcast. Let me know in the chat right now if you guys can hear me. We're just getting things started. We're just getting things kicked off right now. Mic check, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me clear? All day till midnight is Saturday. All right, that's right. That's the whole fact. I guess, can you unmute your audio? Let me get a mic check. Let's get a sound check before we get things cracked off.
Hello?
Mic check, 1, 2.
Hear me next?
Loud and clear.
Hello?
Can you guys hear my guests? I just want to make sure we can hear each other. I like to get the audio checked before we get things, cracked off. But I want to give a big shout out to Reality Dose. What's going on, Reality Dose? Gang Stalk in Australia. Margot. What's going on, Margot? I'm coming home, Margot. What's going on, Reality Dose? Big shout out to Slack TI. What's going on, guys? Okay, they said, yeah, they can hear us both. Guys, welcome to the NEXXTIME podcast. Let's go. Yeah. Guys, this is the NEXXTIME podcast. This is an interactive podcast, guys. This is for you. This is for me. This is for the TI community, okay? We're going to be talking about some things. Some of you guys can relate. Some of you guys can't. But it's all to the goodness of good, okay? Big shout out to No Whining. What's going on, No Whining? Welcome to the NEXXTIME podcast. Yes. We're just getting it kicked off right now. Yeah. We're just getting things kicked off right now. This is the NEXXTIME podcast, guys. This is an interactive podcast for the TI community, okay? I have a special guest to the right of me. And you guys know and love her. You guys have seen her in the chat. She's a moderator on my channel. I love her and respect her 300%. Guys, give it up for the wonderful, the beautiful, the great Jennifer Burns. Welcome to the channel, Jen. Yeah.
Thank you, Max. Hello.
Yeah. Alrighty,
Gang Stalking Australia. Slack TI. Gang Stalking. No Whining.
Yeah. Lots of things to talk about today. Lots of things going on in the world, right, Jen? Yeah, man.
It's a shit show.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. But I feel blessed to have you here today, man. And I just want to thank you for taking the time out to do this. Because I know, you don't really, come on YouTube. As far as you'd like to just watch and see what's going on. And I did the same thing. Like when I first found out I was targeted and I was going through what I was going through. It took me a while, man, before I actually decided to, start posting or even start commenting, Jen. Like, I was scared, man. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, man. Like, there was so much fear in me, man. I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna know I'm watching this. Like, I can't smash the like button or,
Yeah.
I can't leave a comment.
Yeah, and then you're afraid that like somebody that you know might see you and they're gonna think you're schizophrenic or
Right.
you know.
Absolutely.
Um, I mean, I would post. I do want to post videos and stuff, but I'm hit so physically bad that it's like a lot of times I'm just so out of it and in such bad shape because I get attacked so severely with the weapons.
Right.
Um, yeah, so it's like a lot of times I'm like, I'm not capable. I can't figure out how to do it right now, or I don't want to be on video because I just look horrendous, you know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, because I'm being attacked so bad. It's insane.
Yeah. I'm with you on that, man. I'm going through it too, man. And I'm just so I said, man, this is a special moderator alert, moderator edition, man, and this is unique, man. We don't, the people don't really hear from Jennifer Burns, man. So this is awesome. I know I'm just excited to do this with you, man, and we're gonna get things kicked off. And I just want everybody to know that's watching us live. If you guys are watching us live, if you have any questions for me or Jennifer, feel free to type it in the comment section right now. Reach one, teach one. We can all learn from each other, struggles, and what we go through. And actually, I want you guys to know that this is an interactive podcast, okay? So if at any time we say anything that resonates with you, you want to share your opinion on what we're talking about, whatever topic it is at hand, there is a phone number that streams along the bottom at some time. Jot it down, write it down, call us up, and I welcome you guys to call us up and share your opinion or talk to me and Jen live. That's what we do, here on NEXXTIME. This is an interactive podcast, man. No Whining says keep sending emails to you. Cannot get a reply. You know what, No Whining? I'm gonna check my email right after this podcast is over. I'm going to check my email, and I promise you I will, I definitely will return that email. I just want to apologize, okay? I'm not doing it on purpose, and it means a lot to me that you even reach out to me. I just want to thank you, and I definitely will get back to you, man. I promise. So we appreciate you guys smashing those thumbs up, not for me, not for Jen, but for every real TI going through something, man. TI lives matter at the end of the day, right, Jen?
Yep,
TI lives matter.
we
Man,
matter.
man, oh man, Jen, man. So just getting things kicked off, man. Like, do you want to like talk about a little bit how you came to find out the information that there was a such thing as this organized stalking program and what you were going through? It wasn't a coincidence, like how did you find out that this was even a real thing, like this organized stalking program?
Well, all these strange things were happening to me, people following me. I
Mm-hmm.
started getting hit with weapons. I started actually getting like weird. Well, I was having trouble finding things. I was getting odd dreams and weird thoughts coming in. At the time, I wouldn't even have known that it wasn't me, but I just thought something really weird is going on here. Like, and
Right.
so, of course, I think like most TIs, I searched online.
Okay.
Um, and I think like YouTube was probably the best place that I found other people going through something similar.
Right.
And I think I seen maybe Ella and Romola, and I
Mm.
just started like binge watching their podcasts or their
Mm.
streams.
Okay.
I just started watching like one interview after another of different TIs stories, and I could always find like a piece of their story in what was happening to me.
Mm.
So yeah, I was like, oh, well, that's happened to me too. Um, and of course, I didn't want to believe it at first. I was like, there's no way I'm a targeted individual. Like, who would ever even care to mess with me? Because
Right.
I had no enemies. I had no connections really to anybody important. So I'm just like, at first I didn't want to believe it. I was like, me? Why me? Like, there's no way. But then after so many things happen to you, then you realize, no, this is happening.
Right.
Um, like, unfortunately, that's the case. And then you try to tell your family, and they think you've gone nuts. And so I went through all that as well,
Okay. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, was this like you said Ramola D? Was this around the time where she was doing like Techno Crime Fighters Forum with Or was this like after that? Like when, I think it was her.
No, I think it was around that time, and she had also, I think she had done a lot of interviews with TIs too, like older ones. So I started listening to like all her old ones too when
Okay.
she first started.
Okay.
When she used to have more, like now she does more kind of news reporting,
Yeah.
and she interviews like a few TIs. But before, it seemed like she was interviewing a lot more TIs. So I was just, it kind of gave me comfort to listen to other TI stories and know that I wasn't alone. You know, I wasn't like the only one going through it.
Right.
Because part of it is that isolation. They want you in this isolation, like, you know,
Yeah.
nobody understands you. You're all alone. Um, you know,
Right.
so that helped me a lot. I mean, videos kind of like saved me at that time,
Mm.
just to understand what was going on.
Right.
And there is some people that give kind of bad information. So I'll say in the very beginning, I had a little bit of bad information.
Okay.
Um, but then you kind of, once you go through more and more things, you realize what's really going on.
Absolutely.
But shout out to Brian too, because Brian too, I think he has good information.
Okay.
And he helped me a lot to
Yeah.
understand the technology side of things. You know?
Absolutely. Big shout to Brian too, man. Big major shout to Brian too, man. That was awesome, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. I remember when I first found out what was going on, and there was a guy at have you ever heard of Dr. Paul Marco?
I've heard of him, but I can't put a face with it at the
Okay.
moment.
Okay, he's like an older guy. This was like back in 2017. He's actually dead, man. They killed him. They killed him, Jen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was getting hit really hard with DEWs, man. He was an older guy, but him and Dr. Eric Karlstrom, they had.
Oh, I've seen him. I've seen
Yeah,
him before.
yeah. I mean, they were like a duo, you know, and that's when Romola came on the scene, and he had a channel called he still does. The channel is still up. It's called Pinecone Utopia. And he was doing live streams, and that's when I first, found out, I got on my first TI live stream on his platform, and that's where but then Romola, she started when Dr. Paul Marco, because he was getting sick, like him and his wife, like his wife held him down, and it was just very refreshing to see them as a couple, and to see them, speaking out against what was going on, and having a platform, and they were doing that, and then he was getting hit, and then he would go away for some time, because I didn't know why back then, but his health was fading. Like, they was really hitting him hard. It was an older guy, man, like gray hair and everything. Yeah. But then Romola started doing her thing, and she had the Techno Crime Fighters forum, and I used to love that, man. I used to like. Oh my God! Like I think they would stream every Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Techno Crime Fighters, her,
Millicent.
Yep, Dr. Millicent
Dr.
Black,
Horton.
Yeah. And
Karen Stewart.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, and it broke my heart, man, when that ended. It didn't end on a good note, man. Like they had some kind of falling out, and but yeah,
between Romola and Horton had some kind of disagreement or falling out.
Yeah, I guess.
And they're calling each other perps.
Yeah, they was going hard. They
gosh.
was going hard, man. Like, it broke my heart when that thing disassembled, man, because what they were doing was big, man. From my understanding, they just had a serious issue with, Dr. Horton, her profanity. She would come on, we have to kill these mother effers, and we have to shoot them, and we have to such and such, and they didn't like that. They wanted to keep things professional. That's my understanding. I think it was some more behind the scene things that went on, but yeah, man.
Yeah, but the thing about them is that they all are extremely credible because of their careers, or their experience.
Yeah.
And it was like getting all these credible people together talking about this. It's not just one person.
Right.
It's like, and they're all talking about the same topic. It was good. It was good for us. So yeah, it's sad that it had to end over some kind of disagreement, or ends up in them calling each other agents or whatever. Yeah. And that's part of the whole program, is to divide people too, especially in the community. So I feel that they must have had a hand in setting that up somehow. To have Horton and Romola have some falling out, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it broke my heart. Like, honestly, it really did to see that. You know, like, I used to look forward to that. Like, honestly, like, Romola, at one point, like, because her stream would get attacked so bad. Like, she had so many, like, they had a set time that they would come on. I think it was 10 o'clock Eastern time in the mornings every Thursday. It would come on. And her stream, Jen, like, in the chat, like, it was so many freaking perps in the chat. Like, you
Oh,
know, they were,
really?
yeah, you know, and I told her, I was like, yo, Romola, you need to make some moderators on your channel, man. Like, and she made me a moderator at one point. Like, I was ecstatic. I was like, wow, like, I'm a moderator on Romola D's channel. Like, I was super, super hyped. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
was waiting for somebody to come on and say something. And then it was me and another guy. I think his name was like Christopher something. I can't remember his name, but yeah, man. And then, you know, we pretty much cleared out all the, you know, the perps. We took them out, and then, you know, I felt like it just made me feel so much better, you know, because going through extreme heavy targeting every day and being isolated and not having anybody to talk to, like, I looked forward to that coming on.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And man, I hope at some point that, you know, they can work out their differences, and, you know, it probably won't happen, you know, like them reassembling again, because they were like the what could I say, like the Avengers of the freaking TI.
Of targeting, yeah.
Right, of the TI community, man. I just, you know, but shout out to them, you know, shout out
Well,
to
Karen's still doing stuff too. She was on Richie from Boston not too long ago.
I actually watched that. I actually watched that live stream, and I was so hyped when I watched it, man. I was in the chat. I was like, Ti last
Yeah,
better.
because he has a lot of followers. So it's like,
Absolutely.
it's good for us. Sorry, my cat's loud.
Oh, it's all good. Kat said she got something she want to say. It's like,
Yep.
yeah, I'm getting hit over here. Man, speaking
Yeah.
of that, you said you got a pet. Do your pets, like, when you go through your, because you get heavy electronic harassment? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Where you are?
I'd say electronic torture.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a
I'll
great.
just say briefly, like I get, pulses to the head, to the chest. They kind of, I don't know how they're doing it, but they're somehow restricting my lungs. So it feels like I'm suffocating, and they'll do it off and on for like hours and hours.
Wow.
And they also do like something to my stomach that makes my stomach upset. And they won't just do one thing. They'll do like 5 things on me at once, and it'll go on for hours. Like
Wow.
it's debilitating. It's really a struggle, like just to survive. Like I'm just trying to survive right now.
Wow.
But yeah, I forgot what you were asking me now. I went into that tangent.
No, it's all good. You know, this is
Yeah,
your
yeah. I mean,
podcast, Jen.
I get severe, like the severe physical stuff. And I've been through all the other stuff too. All the mind games, the break-ins, the stalking. I've gone through all of it. B2K. But at some point, they seem to have switched off like the mind game stuff and the stalking, and then it just kind of merged into all physical torture. And I don't know why they decided to do that, but at some point it was like, okay, we'll stop the stalking and stuff, and then now we're just going to hit you physically every day.
Wow.
So that's where I'm at right now. Is just all physical, all day, and then also like sleep. They do the sleep deprivation on me too. Yeah.
Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Well, I know. Yeah. I mean, I know most of us are going through it. So, it's not
Yeah.
just me, but I know a lot of us are going through that.
Yeah.
It's horrible. I mean, this is the worst war crimes that have ever been committed in human history. It's so disgusting, despicable. It's unbelievable. That's why no one will believe it, because it's so horrible.
Yeah.
It's like they make it so horrible that nobody would even imagine some people could do this. That's how horrible it is. It's
Yeah.
It's insane.
Absolutely.
It's insanity.
Yeah, man. And they from what all the research that I've been doing, like they mimic, like this program mimics mental illness, like mental illness diagnosis. Is like and
Yeah,
skip
they induce mental illness on you, like with the technology. So
right.
they make you paranoid, and then if you're really getting stalked and you tell people are stalking you, then you're schizophrenic. Yeah, so they're
Yeah,
inducing the symptoms on you, basically.
absolutely, absolutely, man, and which will make it
But they
easier.
induce physical illnesses as well, because they made me believe I had fibromyalgia, and a doctor even diagnosed me with fibromyalgia.
Wow.
But it turns out it was them, because the symptoms all of a sudden changed. So I knew it ended up being them doing it to me.
Mm.
So it's like they'll induce mental illness, and then they'll induce like physical illnesses that make you think you have this illness or that illness,
Right.
and they want you to blame it on that illness in the beginning, so you don't know it's the target.
Right.
Yeah,
Absolutely. That's how they cover it up, right? That's how they can cover up their, heinous attacks that they do, and
yeah,
you get these sensations like, it could be anything. Like it could be your eyes burning, it could be like when you being hit with these frequencies, like your hair could be falling out, teeth could be falling out, breaking off. You could feel like you're having a heart attack one day. Your kidneys can feel like they're gonna be exploding one day. You know, with the sleep deprivation thing, like they keep you up for days. Sometimes, and that really induces, or it helps. Whatever they use with the V2K, like when you've been up, and the V2K is voice to skull technology. You know, um,
yeah. They're tiring out your brain. It's like they want to make you so tired that you can't tell your thoughts from the thoughts they're feeding in the like through the AI or through the computer.
right,
You know, they want you
absolutely,
to not be able to tell, to be so out of it, and then they also want you to look like you're going nuts, and then everyone's saying, "Oh, you're not sleeping. Oh, you're in a paranoid, delusional state because you're not sleeping." And
right,
it all fits together. The way that they've constructed this is just, it's like so elaborate.
absolutely, absolutely. Man, real quick, man, I just want to give a big shout out to Tansy T and Massacres. He says something is banging. I do hear something clicking. Like, do you hear that, Jen? Something's like click, click, click. Do you hear that?
Hmm.
Yeah, I hear some
No,
click.
I don't hear it on my end.
Okay, well, I definitely hearing
But
like.
I'm outside, so it could be the neighbors or something.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. I just want to give a big shout out to Tansy T and Massacres, man. Guys, welcome to the podcast. Yeah, we're just getting started. Yeah.
Hey, Tansy.
We got Jennifer Burns in the building. This is the NEXXTIME podcast, guys. Interactive podcast for the TI community. Just want to thank you guys for rocking with us live, man. We're just doing what we do, getting the conversation going. And like I said, this is interactive, guys. So at any point, if you have any questions or you want to call us up, talk to me and Jen, or any questions for us, type it in the comment section. Or there's a phone number that strings along the bottom. You can call us up while we're live right now. We are taking all calls. We just ask that you keep it respectful and don't call up here with no purpose stuff. Please don't do that. I've had that happen before, Jen, and you know what we had to do? We had to tell
Cut
them
them out.
to get that out of
Get
here.
that stuff out of here!
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Get
my!
stuff out of here.
Absolutely, man.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you mentioned that you had a pet earlier, a cat. There was a cat. Do you see anything strange happening, with them? Like, because I've heard in several stories that people's pets were being targeted as well.
Oh, yeah. They do. So the cats, we have 2 cats right now, and they're fine. Nothing's really gone on with them. But I
Okay.
did have a dog that passed away already.
Oh
But
no.
what they were doing to him is, it was like they were giving him seizures, and it looked like somebody was pressing on his back, and I don't know if it was the weapons or what, but it was like he looked like somebody's pressing on him, and then he'd have a seizure. And I was pretty sure they were doing it to him because it never had happened like years ago, you know.
Okay.
But then they turned it into like a scenario, like they'd make the dog have a problem, and then it was like I was supposed to freak out and want to take him to the vet, and then I was supposed to like argue with my family members about it, and they were like, no, he doesn't need to go to the vet, and I was like, no, he needs to go to the vet. And it was like it would turn into this whole scenario they wanted to play out on us, like fights about the dog, because you know how it's like everything to them is to play out some kind of trauma scenario on you.
Okay.
You know,
absolutely.
with the people around you,
yeah,
and your family members.
Absolutely.
You know?
Uh-oh, she's heating up, guys.
He's heating up.
She's heating up. Absolutely. Tansy T says, hi, Jennifer Burns. I can really relate to you, sweetheart. She can really relate to you. Big shout out to Tess. What's going on, Tess? She says, good interview. Where is she located? Just curious. Tess, welcome to the podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area, right next to Oakland, pretty much.
West Coast.
Really close to Renata, actually.
West Coast representative here in the hot seat today.
Yeah.
That's Jennifer Burns, guys.
But it did happen to me when I was in Tallahassee, Florida, and in Atlanta, Georgia. So no matter where you go, it just follows you there.
Wow.
It doesn't. I mean, it's like no difference.
Wow.
So I tell people, like, if you think moving is going to help, it usually doesn't. Because then they just want you to waste your money. Like, they want you to spend all this money and get all stressed and have to get out of here. Like,
right.
One of my apartments, I, like, fled the apartment because I thought my neighbors were microwaving me. And all it did was kind of, like, ruin my current situation, leaving that apartment. But they kind of forced me into doing it because they made me think the neighbors there were microwaving me. But then when I moved somewhere else, the same exact thing happened. So it was just a big freaking waste of money.
Right.
I was like, they set this all up, like, you know.
Wow. Now, did you know, you said Tallahassee, Florida. You said, what did you say? Georgia, too?
Atlanta,
Georgia.
I was in Atlanta for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you notice, like, okay, when you lived in those different cities, were you aware of the organized stalking program at that time, or were you just able to think back once you learned about?
Yeah, when I was there, like, I'm thinking back on it, because some really strange things happened to me over there, and I didn't know about the targeting at the time. But now that I look back, I can see for sure it was going on then too. It just at some point it went all of a sudden so overt in your face, like they just went insane on me, that there's like no denying it. But for years, like, really weird things were happening, or weird illnesses, weird feelings, you know, things that you can look back and say, oh, that was happening back then because it happens now and I'm targeted.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, oh man. No one says, my torture is like surfing. At least my approach to addressing the torture is like surfing. Other times the torture slams like a hurricane. To even include the calm eye before slamming me again. I definitely understand how that is, right, Jen? I definitely understand. Yeah, man. I know when I was in Florida, Jen. Okay, when I went to Florida, okay, this was 2000, and I have videos on my channel, guys. If you want to, you know, go back in the catalog and see. I have been all over the freaking USA. And I gotta say, Florida was one of the worst states. I mean, most heaviest targeting I have seen ever, Jennifer. Like, right after I got off of the plane, like, they were in the airport, they were on the street, they were on the bus, like, they were running skits on the bus. I remember I was on the bus, and all of a sudden, like, it just, like, something blew up on the bus. They had to pull over, and we were, like, they made us stand out, and another bus came, picked us up, and there were people driving by, and I mean, they gang stalk with a passion in Florida. I mean, like, old ladies in wheelchairs, whole families, like, all different kind of races, white, black, Asian, Indians. Like, I mean, I got stranded in the airport. Like, I was out I don't know why I went down there, like, in the middle of the summer, Jen. It was, like, the middle of July, and I choose to go to freaking Tampa, Florida.
Oh, it's humid there. It is so humid there.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
sweat city.
It was
Yeah.
crazy, man. Like the targeting was crazy. Man, big shout out to Giggles. Giggles, what's going on, man? Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. Moderator alert. Yeah, man. Giggles is actually a moderator on Richie from Boston's channel, man. Remember we were talking about Richie from Boston a little
Oh,
earlier. Yeah, man.
yeah.
Big shout.
California is really bad for the stalking too, I'll tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's bad.
Man,
Because it's such a condensed area. There's so many people.
so many. Absolutely, man. I actually made my way out to Cali last year. Okay, I'm not sure if you knew about this, Jim, but 4th of July, I went out. I touched down in LA, right? I took a train out there. I think it took me like 3 days to get there, but once I got there, Jen, tell me why there was an earthquake. I mean, like as soon as,
Oh my God.
yeah, like as soon as
Of course.
as soon as I stepped off the plane, not the plane, the train, my first time in California, the West Coast, I'm all excited. I'm like, oh yeah. But at the same time, I was a little nervous because I have heard countless stories about how California is one of the most heaviliest targeted states in America. Like
I think so.
I've heard, like before I actually journeyed out and experienced for myself, I heard, you know, a handful of states. But I gotta say, from experience, Jen, New York, Florida, Ohio, and California is the worst. You know what I mean? Like the worst when it comes to, just from my experience, not from what I heard, like, but from my experience, man. Like in Washington State, I haven't been to Washington State, but I've heard that Washington State was crazy insane, like Seattle, Washington, and oh man.
Did your weapons attacks differ in any states?
Absolutely.
Like from state to state?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, there were some states that I went to where I felt little to none. You know, like I felt little to none, and then there were some states like New York where it's freaking, they frying me like fish. You know what I mean? Frying my brain like fish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So shout out to No Whining. She says Southern Cali is hell now. Whew, man, especially with this.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here, out of California, but I can't right now. But eventually, I do.
Yeah. What's
I'd rather just live in the middle of nowhere nowadays.
Yeah, that would sound. That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, middle of nowhere sounds cool. Like I've heard some stories where you know, some TIs have went underground. I don't know where.
Oh yes. They went underground and their targeting just all of a sudden stopped.
Just stopped.
How amazing would that be?
Oh man. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. That is awesome.
Yeah. I mean, he would have said, I don't know, if somebody says their targeting stopped. I don't really buy it. I don't think it stopped for anybody. So if you can say you can go underground and that, you know, you're not getting targeted anymore, like maybe you can't get stopped.
Right.
But they can hit you with the weapons anywhere. They can hit you on an airplane. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. So that's kind of a story really makes me think, like, wait a minute here.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, absolutely. Reality Dose says, where are you, Nexx? I'm underground and I'm in a... No, let me stop.
Military bunker.
I wish, right? No, I'm actually in New York. I'm not too far from you, Reality Dose. Remember, you said you were in Canada. You were near Niagara Falls. I'm not too far from you. I'm in New York. I'm in New York State, man, and it is heavily targeted here. It is no joke.
How's it there with the virus?
Oh man, the quarantine, they are taking that to the next level. No pun intended. Okay, like they have everything locked down. They have closed schools. They have locked down everything. You have to have a mask. You have to have a mask to even be outside. or you can be detained, you can be fined.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
with the social distancing, you have to stay within 6 feet of a person, or you can be fined $1,000 or arrested and sent to jail. And they're shutting everything down. And every day on the news, Cuomo comes on and he has his little speech about the targeting, or not the targeting, but I wish he did talk about the targeting, right?
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
that guy and his brother. Oh, those guys are, yeah,
Yeah,
don't
man.
care for them.
Yeah. He has this little speech that he comes on and he says these amount of people died and such, and they're like really gearing for something. I feel like there's something else behind, all of this quarantine. So
Yeah, definitely.
I do, man. Shout out to Tess. Tess says Jennifer is doing a wonderful job. I'm experiencing all the same things. Lots of stalking and home break-ins now. Ooh, man, that's a
Thanks, Tess.
man. Oh man. Have you experienced any of the break-ins or anything like that, Jennifer?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like I still don't know how they got into the house, because they seemed to do it when I was home, and I don't know how I didn't see them. But they'd come and they'd do stupid things, like I had these essential oils, then one I really liked, and so they kept stealing it, and then I'd go buy another one, and then they'd steal it, and then they'd bring it back. Um, Actually, they'd bring something back, but it was the same oil, but a different brand, and then it would be almost empty.
Wow.
They do like the weirdest stuff, like steal the dumbest stuff, and then like bring weird things back. And then
Yeah.
also my car, they had access to my car, so every day I'd go to my car and the doors were unlocked. And then I had some Ray-Ban sunglasses in the glove box, and
Okay.
so I went to get them, and somebody had scraped the logo off the front of the sunglasses,
Mmm.
like with a key or something. Like they
Wow.
just did the weirdest things to me. Like it's all, these psychological mind games to be like, somebody's in my car every day. Somebody could get in my house without me even knowing or seeing them.
Right.
Uh, and some things I still to this day I don't know how they did it, because at one point they took something out of my purse, and I could have sworn that I had my purse on me the whole time.
Okay.
So I still don't know how they did that. But somehow they stole something out of my purse, and I didn't even know it until later.
Wow. Wow. That is crazy, man. I just want to give a big shout out to Isaiah Clark. What's going on, Zay? And my boy ND. Ezegway. I hope I'm saying that right, man. Ezegway, New York, guys. Welcome to the podcast. We're in the first quarter. Let's go. Yeah. We're just getting started, man. Guys, this is the NEXXTIME podcast, man. We're just kicking it off, man. I got an amazing guest today. This is one of my moderators on my channel. I love her. I respect her. She's going through it. She's a real TI, man. TI lives matter at the end of the day. Guys, remember, this is an interactive podcast, guys. At any time, if you feel called to call us up, share your opinion, or if you have any questions for me and Jen, type it in the comment section right now. Smash those thumbs up for every real TI going through it, man. TI lives matter all day, every day. Man, oh man. Giggle says, Kat, please text me when Nexx is on. And if you're not in here, I'll do the same. That's awesome, man. That was awesome. Yeah, that was awesome, man. Yeah. Man, you know what, Jen? That happened to me too, man. Like, I can remember times like when I actually had a place, right? I had a place on my own this day, and I remember like things not being where I put them, like I would put the remote, like just to say the remote control to the cable box, right? It would be gone. Like, I'd be like, yo, I know I put my remote here, and I would tear the house apart, and I couldn't find it, right, Jen?
Yeah.
And I would come back from work the next day, and it would be sitting right on the dresser. And I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they would do something to me before I went to work every day. I'd always, like, they wanted me to be late for work every day and lose my job, so they were making me lose everything before I went to work.
Right.
Like my keys, like certain things I needed to bring, or I just remember every day it was like I couldn't find something that I needed, and it would hold me up like 15, 20 minutes
Yeah.
looking for something. and I feel like they were making me really disorientated at the time, like really anxious and panicky.
Right.
And then so I'm looking everywhere for everything, and then all of a sudden 20 minutes has gone by, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be late.
Yeah.
And then I have to like run out of the place, and then I'm becoming late for work every day. And then when I get to work, I try to work, and I'm sitting at the computer, and then they're like making me fall asleep at the computer. They're making my vision go blurry all of a sudden, off and on, blurry, off and on. So I can't see the computer screen. And then I'm nodding off, like, in my desk at work.
Yes.
And I know they were doing it to me because that's never happened in my whole entire life. Like, falling asleep just at work like that.
Right.
You know?
And you're like,
so
fighting to just stay awake. Like, fighting to just make it to lunch. You're like, oh my God.
Exactly.
And then the time seemed like it's stretched, like it feel like eons go by, and it's only like 15 minutes. And you look at the clock, you're like, what is going on? Like,
I'm hoping my boss doesn't come by and see me like nodded off at the computer.
Right.
I'm like trying to hang in there, and it's almost impossible.
Absolutely.
And then it just became impossible. It became impossible. I couldn't do it anymore. They messed with me way too bad.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. It's insane, man. I mean, speaking of work and employment, man, have you ever experienced any harassment on the job as far as your coworkers, giggling or like spreading rumors and smear campaigns about you, or pointing, laughing and giggling? And
no, I didn't really have that. I worked for the same company for 10 years, the software company, and I pretty much worked mostly alone because I was doing the bookkeeping and accounting. And so a lot of times I'd even work remotely. So I didn't have much, because the people in the office, they were all like software developers or engineers and stuff like that. And I didn't need to communicate with them for really much. So it was more like I was working kind of on my own. And I don't think they ever got to the point where they were messy, like telling my coworkers to do anything to me, because after all this started really heavy duty, like when they just came in and went overt on me, it was like I didn't have much time. I had to like leave work because I couldn't handle it. So I wasn't even there that long during the overt targeting. Yeah, man, I went through it, Jen. I mean, like I've had a lot of jobs, a lot. I mean, I don't even know how many jobs. I have to say 50 plus, you know what I mean? And I gotta say, man, they harassed me pretty good on these jobs, man. I mean, they had all kind of smear campaigns running, and it's crazy too because sometimes people they like the skits we were talking about, like how they run skits on you. They had people will come and be my friend, and then once the work, everything seemed like a great place to be. The job seemed like a great place of employment, and then a month would go by, and then boom, they would start it up again. Sometimes right on the first day they started. Sometimes 2 months in, sometimes 2 weeks in. Like they kicked the workplace mobbing in at different points and cues, but they always got the coworkers involved. Like coworkers, even the actual people who were employed for the company that I worked for, they were fully involved in it, man. I took a lot of abuse, man. It was not easy, man, but God got me through it. Well, they'll use anybody against us to hurt you mentally, and it's like they don't want us to work for some reason. And if you do work, they're going to use it as a torture tool. Your coworkers, your job, your boss.
Right.
They'll use whoever they can to torture you more.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's like their standard operating procedure.
Yeah, and I believe that those people got paid big bucks to do it too. They were all in. Like, people don't care about people anymore. They just care about that money, man. That's all.
Yeah, it's crazy. I cannot believe what people are doing for money these days.
Yeah.
I could never be that desperate, ever.
Absolutely, man. Big shout out to the homie Strong-Minded Individual, man. What's going on, man? I gotta hit the reset, man. Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. Yeah. We got Jennifer Burns in the hot seat, guys. Bay Area representative. Now,
Yes.
you originally from the Bay Area, Jen?
Yeah. Hmm.
How is it out there? Like, I never really, I've never been to the Bay Area, but my favorite team was Oakland Raiders. They moved to the Las Vegas now, but I just always resonated with them. But how is it out there, man? Like, in the Bay Area?
It's gotten so overcrowded now. If you go anywhere and there's so much, not right now, obviously, because of the quarantine, but you'd go anywhere and you're just like stuck in bumper to bumper traffic. It's hard to get anywhere. And then all these people, for the Silicon Valley, they're all moving to kind of like the suburbs over here.
Okay.
And it's just like getting so packed. And I don't know. And then you got the cost of living. For just to rent a room, you're going to be paying like $1,000, $1,100 a month to rent a room in somebody's house.
Okay.
It's insane that the cost of living.
Wow.
And the only reason I'm out here really is because my family's out here.
Okay.
But otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, there's a lot of nice places. Like you can go to the city, you can go to the beach, you can go to the South Bay. So everything's really convenient.
Okay.
And there's a lot to do. But I don't know, just the way the cost of living has gone up so much. And I just don't think it's worth it anymore. And then especially with the targeting,
Right.
it's not great either.
Right.
So personally, I'd rather like go somewhere else eventually if I can.
Okay.
But I'd say if you weren't targeted, it'd be like a great place. It'd be awesome. Like you can go do all kinds of things. You can go, up to even Tahoe, Sacramento. Everything's in driving distance.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm glad I grew up here. I mean, I always loved it until my targeting, and I was like, oh man, this is bad.
They turned up that heat on you, right, Jen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We got some big shout to Jeff O. I see you, Jeff O. He says, "Hey, what's up, Jennifer?" Big shout out to
Jeff.
Big shout out to Cyber9. I see you, Cyber. Big shout out to Honey and Sunshine and Maya. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the podcast. We live. Yeah. All right, man. We are lit, guys. You guys know what this is, man. This is NEXXTIME. This is the best time. This is the podcast for the people. #1 podcast of the TI community. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yes.
So if you guys have any questions for me or Jen, you know what to do, man. Throw them in the comment section right now, or you can call us up while we're live right now. Let your voice be heard. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, big shout out to Biggie too. I forgot. I saw Biggie. Big shout out to Biggie Sanders. Yes, Biggie is here.
Hey, Biggie.
What's going on, Biggie? Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. All right, man. So, Jen, man, I have a question. How has this organized stalking program affected your relationships? Whether it be like your love life, with friends or family. How has it affected your relationships? If you don't mind.
Well, it affects every relationship, and I think like every TI knows that.
Okay.
Because even if they're not like doing weird things to you or perping on you, then they still don't believe you about the targeting, and they start thinking you might be crazy or something's wrong with you. So it really affects all relationships. But in the beginning, my dad thought I was like going crazy, and it put a big strain on our relationship because he didn't believe me. And at the time, you want somebody to believe you so badly, and then your own family doesn't believe you, and they start acting perpy on you, and they're like, "Wait a minute, are they in on this?"
Oh.
And you get, you start thinking like, maybe they're in on it, maybe they know about it. And so at one time, I even thought he was, like in on the whole thing and knew what was happening to me. And now I know that's not the case. I think they were manipulating him the same way they manipulate me, as far as like, influencing thoughts.
Okay.
Just because he did some really strange things that it didn't seem like him. It really didn't. It seemed like he's acting very out of character. And I mean, look at how easy they go into our heads and mess with our thoughts and do
Right.
B2K on us.
Right.
So they can easily do it to anybody who's around us.
Absolutely.
So I came to the conclusion that they were, manipulating my dad with the technology to do these things to me.
Right.
And then eventually that stopped, and now we're okay.
Okay.
I don't know that he still doesn't understand what's happened to me,
but
he's not acting like how he was before.
Okay.
So it's like almost like he went back to normal. It's really weird. So yeah, I mean, and that was heartbreaking to think like your own family is doing it to you.
Right.
And
absolutely.
So yeah, it was really tough. And then of course, having relationships is impossible, really, because they want to control everything and manipulate everything. So either the person is going to be a paid agent, or they're going to be hooked up to the technology just like we are, and they're going to be influenced to fight with you, or they're going to be influenced to do this or that to you, or to break up with you. So then it's hard to know, like, is that person a perp, or is that person being manipulated? Like, everything around us is so controlled. It's like, I think Brian too calls it like we're in a floating box, basically. So I don't know. And even if the person wasn't a perp and you could trust them and you wanted to have a relationship with them, would you want to put them at risk? Because bringing someone into our life that's not a TI, it's almost like we're putting them at risk to become a TI.
She's heating up, guys. She's heating up.
He's heating up. So sick. Like, I never want to bring in, even my worst enemy, I wouldn't want to do this to. It's so horrific. Like, I don't want to risk anybody getting into this mess. So that's another thing. And so at the moment, I'm just like, forget it. I'll just be alone, because I wouldn't want to bring anyone into this. And of course, past people could have been perps. They could have been influenced because, just weird things that happen in past relationships too. So yeah, it's tough, because of course, like I say, I want to have a relationship. Everybody does, really.
Right.
You don't want to be alone forever.
Right.
But then just with all the torture I go through and the big headache of even just that, and then the other part of maybe putting someone at risk, it just, to me, like, I'm just like, put that on the back burner.
Absolutely.
I have too many other problems right now,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Giggles has a question for you. Shout out to Giggles too. She says, Jennifer, are you RH are you RH negative? Sorry about that. Your blood type.
I actually don't know. I don't know my blood type.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
either.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Now, you said you was experiencing some weird things, Jen, with your like relationships. Do you want to like? Can you go in a little deeper, or do you care to talk about some of those weird things that you were experiencing, like with like
I'll say one. I'll say one story. I was actually engaged at one point to somebody, and everything seemed to be okay. But then he got a new job, and I moved to another city with him for his new job. And then once we get there, he starts acting really bizarre and like not coming home after work and going out and drinking. And he told me he didn't drink. And I had never seen him. I had never seen him drink. And then all of a sudden he's going out with his work friends and drinking.
Right.
And then he just, you can tell when someone's acting strange and different.
They're not acting like
themselves. It's like all of a sudden he changed and turned different, almost like a whole different person. And finally, like, I confronted him. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Tries to act like everything's fine. And then I find out he's like chit-chatting with some woman from his work.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
How'd you find out, Jane?
Because he was getting a bunch of texts, and then he finally like admitted that it was this coworker, and then he tried to act like it was just about work or whatever. But
like you two would be like eating dinner or just like snuggling up, and his phone would be blowing up like cling, 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 cling.
Yeah. All the time.
Would he try to like? Would he try to sneak and do it like, or just like kind of scoot the phone away like, oh no, it's not.
Yeah, so you can't see what's going on the phone, you know.
So that was a red flag.
So
right?
obvious.
That was a red flag.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then, just like I said, always going out and not wanting. It seemed like he didn't want to come home. It was weird. Like always staying out late. And then later on, I found out even more stuff, that he was going to strip clubs and, from other people. But yeah, and he told me wasn't even a drinker. So, so what ended up happening is he ended up like breaking up with me. And at the time I didn't know it, but he was already like with that other woman.
Oh my God, it's heating up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
and
no.
So I come back to California, and then that's kind of like when I found out everything, like about the other woman and, what he had been doing when I was over there. And it was just so bizarre how it just ended, like this weird stuff happened, and then all of a sudden it just ended. And then I think, was this a setup the whole time?
Wow.
Like, was he brought into my life to do this to me, to propose to me, and then we're looking at wedding places to get married, and then all of a sudden, snap, everything changes, and then it's over. Right?
Wow.
Because you know how they like to set up these scenarios for us to get our hopes up, put us in an okay place.
Right.
And then they want to like slam you down, like beat you over the head.
Yeah.
Like you're not coming up. Let me get you even lower than you were before.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Big shout out to Cheryl Lewis. Cheryl, I see you, Cheryl. Big shout out to Mo Smith. What's going on, Mo? Let me see. Big shout out to Awaken World, too. What's going on, man? She said, what's going on, Wayne? I don't see Wayne. Is Wayne in here? Wayne, no, you in here, man? Well, big shout out to you guys, man. Welcome to the podcast. We're going to hit the restart on that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, Cyber9 says that your ex-boyfriend sound like a handler, man.
Yeah.
It could have been.
I'm beginning to think that.
It could have possibly been, man. Like, sometimes they do that. They set us up with these people who are, they know what types that we're attracted to or whatever. They'll pair us with those people and they, make everything all good and sweet. And then next thing you know, bam!
Yeah, and back then when that happened, I didn't know about the targeting. I didn't even know I was targeted. But then looking back, oh, sorry. There's going to be some noise in a second.
No, that's all good. Whoa, you all right over there?
Sorry.
You fall down the stairs or something? Like, you okay?
No, my dad's starting up his motorcycle, so it's
loud. Okay.
Yeah.
All
what
right.
was I saying? I was saying back then I didn't even know that I was targeted. So I didn't know. I just thought the guy was an asshole.
Right.
And then I look back on it and I go, wait, he was like a perp, or he was an agent, or whatever you want to call it, paid to do this whole scenario on me. So.
Man, that sucks, man. That really sucks to go through that, man. Like, because we love, man. I know all the real TIs, man. We love with all our heart, man. And they play that against us,
It seems like a lot of us are empaths. I mean, I am an empath.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
And I know, we love with all of our heart, man, wholeheartedly. Like, we're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, man. But we go above and beyond, man. And it's always seem we get the ishy end of the stick, right? In these situations that we go through, we get the ishy end of the stick, man. Honey Ann says chainsaw. Man, yeah, that.
It did sound like that.
Yeah, well, you know what it sounded like on my end? It sounded like a waiter carrying a platter of food, and then it all just spilled all over the place. It was like. Yeah, man. Guys, if you
My dad's funny. He has like 2 motorcycles he's always going out on, so that's what it is.
Yeah, man. If you guys have any questions for me or for Jennifer Burns, man, type it in the comment section right now. We welcome all questions. You can see the chat too, right, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if anytime you see something you want to respond to it too, Jen, it's this is your podcast. This is your podcast too, man. Okay. This is your podcast. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You guys see Jen in in the chats on on some of these live streams and YouTube videos, and it's almost like therapy, right, Jen? It could be therapy, and then at the same time, it was an addiction to me. I'm gonna keep it real. You know, like,
Yeah.
because that's all I did. Like, for like when I first found out about this program, like all I did was watch everything targeted, everything. Like everywhere I
Yeah.
went, like I
Me
was
too.
telling the cash registers about the program. I was telling random people, like if I had a job, I was telling them, like, you know what, you know, I'm a targeted individual, and they were looking at me like I was
Yeah.
freaking smoking crack or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the chats really help me because, like, at this point, I'm so disabled I can't do much. Some days
Mm,
they make it even hard to walk because they're making my body feel like it weighs 1,000 pounds, and they're making like all my muscles ache. So a lot of times I'm just kind of like laying down or whatever, now it's almost like I'm disabled. So I can't do much, and so a lot of times, like you were saying, I'll go and watch videos or get on people's chats, and then you don't feel so alone. Like, in your chat, all the people that come, and then we all see each other again and again, and you get
right.
familiar with each other, and it's like we have some kind of partners, like some friends in this, and they're going through the same thing, and we can chat and get together. And when you're feeling really shitty or they're hitting you really bad, and then you go on a chat, and then there's other people that are TIs, then it kind of takes your mind off of it. And if I can get caught up on a video or a chat, then it's like distracting me from what they're doing to me.
Right.
So it helps me a lot. It really helps me a lot.
Absolutely, man. You have some camaraderie, you know, some connections with other people, even if they're physically not there. You know, in that moment, you feel like they are, right, and it helps
Yeah.
a great deal. It
Hmm.
helps a great deal, man. Like, do you want to shout out, you know, some of your favorite YouTube channels that you like to watch, TI or non-TI? Like, who's some of your favorite channels that you like to tune in and check out?
Oh gosh, I have a lot of channels.
Let's hear
I
it.
really like a Plain Truth for You. He does really good truther videos, and he has a documentary on touchless torture that's pretty good.
What's the
It's
what's the name of it again?
it's called A Plain Truth, and then the number 4, and then the letter U.
Okay,
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
heard of
And I
that,
think
man.
he actually lives over kind of by where I live. But
Okay,
yeah, he's a really good truther videos, kind of like Richie, but he likes to repost other people's videos too.
okay,
Yeah, Richie. I listen to Richie.
okay.
Um, Montagraph. Have you heard of Montagraph?
Never heard of him, man.
Yeah, he's not a targeted guy, but he's like another truther guy.
Okay,
Call for an Uprising.
I've heard of that one.
Um, yeah, there's just a lot. I mean, those are kind of the main ones of truther people, and then targeted people. I have like so many, like Ramola, of course Kyle,
Okay, Vulcan Wolverine.
Awaken World, of course.
Okay, okay,
Um, Nappy Head Roots.
okay. Shout to Nappy. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh, Lisa Marie.
Okay, okay. Shout to Lisa Marie.
James Lico.
Shout to
Man, James
Lico.
was on one yesterday.
Really,
He was pissed.
really.
He was on the video like just I mean, he was mad. They must be hitting him hard. I feel
Wow,
bad for him and his fiance. They're both targeted.
wow,
It's so bad.
wow.
Who
It's sad to hear
else?
that, man. Like, you know, to hear couples going through it, man. But
Yeah, and he's like 68 or 60 some, and I think his fiance might be in her 70s. It's like, are you kidding me? You're torturing elderly people?
right, yes,
It's just, my mind is like, it's just crazy.
absolutely, absolutely. Is there any other, you know, TI channels you wanna, you know, give a shout out while we live right now?
Trying to think about them, but
Okay,
there's so many.
that
I've been
net.
going on Honey Ann's streams.
Okay, shout out to Honey
Honey
Ann,
Ann's,
Honey
yep.
Ann and Maya.
Honey
Shout out to
Ann.
Honey Ann.
Oh, Wayne and
Wayno.
Jeff.
Okay, shout out to
Wayne
Wayno.
Morris, Jeff O.
Jeff O. Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Shout out to Jeff O. I heard that Next Level guy is pretty good too.
Oh, of
I hear
course.
he comes on
We already
sometimes.
know that. We already know
He
that.
comes on sometimes. He does
Next
it.
is the best one, okay?
I
Next
mean,
is the best
I
one.
don't,
There you go.
I don't know of that. I heard he was a perp. He might be a perp too. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah,
I heard
it
that.
might be a perp. I haven't figured it out yet, actually. I have to do some more investigation.
Yeah, we gotta look into that guy,
Let's
man.
investigate that.
We don't know about him. We don't know about him. That's what's up, man. Any more channels you want to shout out, man? I rock with everybody you just said, man. I rock with them heavy, man. Like, you know.
Yeah. Bill Cottle. Trying to think. Michael Barden.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Oh yeah.
think
Big
of
shout out to Mike Barden, man. We gotta get Mike on the podcast, man. I know Mike heard some smear campaigns about me, man, and he probably like, oh, that next level's a perp. I don't know about that, you know. People got into his ear, man, but I don't,
Oh.
yeah, I'm pretty sure, man, but I don't know. We got to get him on the podcast, though. Big shout out to Mike Barden, man. Right now, Jen is on fire right now, man. She's on fire, man.
He is on fire! Come on!
She's like spitting out all the good channels.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I'm missing anyone.
Romola D.
Don't want to miss anyone.
Romola
I
D.
can't think of anyone.
Romola D.
Oh yeah,
Romola D reports.
Catherine Horton.
The homie
Catherine Horton.
Brian too.
Autumn.
Oh
Autumn
yes. Shout out to Autumn, man, from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
Oh, Deborah Tavares.
Okay.
StopTheCrime.net.
Okay.
Brian too.
Absolutely, man. Who else is it, man? My boy Awaken State,
Yeah.
targeted in Australia, gang stalk in Australia. And man, they be
I obviously have lots of spare time to look up videos.
yeah, when you isolate it, man, you know. Shout out to my homie DMB Boss too, man. He's got a good channel. Cyber9 says Dr. Paul Marco, Pinecone Utopia in the building. Man, we love them, man. We love all of them. All of Real TI's doing something, man. Shout out to Mugit. Mugit, welcome to the podcast. Yes. Yes. Don't forget Cheryl Lewis. Cheryl Lewis is making videos now. Did you know that?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Subscribe to Cheryl.
I didn't either. To the other day, I was like, yo, man, like Cheryl been the homie for quite some time now, and I'm just finding out she made videos, man. I felt like a freaking idiot the other day. I went to her channel. Yeah,
I'll have to look that up.
I seen her on Vulcan Wolverine's channel, and she typed in the comments. She said, yeah, I'm on my video. I was like, what? I went right to her video before I even said anything in the chat. I was like, what? I was like, oh, man, like, she's really making videos now. Big shout out to her, man. Big shout out to Independent Outsider. What's going on? Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. Shout out to Nappy Head Roots too, man. You said Nappy too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Nappy got some.
Yeah, Nappy's out. He's out here in the Bay too.
Yeah, man. Oh, he is.
He has some crazy videos.
He's in the Bay. I thought he was in like Sacramento or something like that. He's in the Bay.
He's in San Jose.
Okay.
Yeah, South Bay.
Okay. How far is that from like Oakland, San Francisco? How far is that from there?
It's like 30 minutes or 20. But if there's traffic, it could be 2 hours.
Okay.
It just depends on traffic, but it's not that far.
Okay. Definitely, man. Definitely. And my homie, man, what is his name, man? What is his name? Like Mystery of the Cross or something like that. He came on I did a
Messenger of the Cross.
Yes,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, y'all be sleeping on him, man. Y'all gotta check his videos out too, man. We gotta get him on the podcast. Strong Minded. Did you know he makes videos? I didn't either, man. It was like a few weeks ago, man. He was like, yo, Nexx, I got videos. We went to his channel, bro. Like, yo, him and Cheryl Lewis. You remember when they had the springtime rally? Yo, tell me why they was out there, bro. Like, I give them so much respect, bro, because not a lot of people talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. You know what I mean? Like, they was out there front and center on the front lines with the Targeting Must End t-shirts, with the Targeting Must End t-shirts, like swagged up, like like on video, like T.I. Lives Matter. I said that was amazing.
I really wanted to, but I think it was not was not good enough to right on there. that get so bad. But I was like, oh, I want to go. It'd
I,
be
s-
so cool.
I said that was amazing, man. And yo, man, strong. Y'all sleeping on strong-minded individuals videos, man. The homies channel is pretty lit, man. I don't know, like I know when you first start posting videos, I went through this, okay? I went through this, and I want to give everybody like the gift. Well, not the gift, because it's not a gift, but I just want to drop some jewels on what I went through. Like, and you can go back to my earlier videos. Like, that's something that I know I encourage people to do that too. Like, when you find new channels that you like, checking out, go back to the catalog and see what people are talking about, and go through and check their videos. They will shadow ban you, right? You go through a period where you get like maybe 10 to 50 views on your video. Just keep posting, man. Just keep pushing through and keep posting, man, because eventually it's gonna pick up traction, and the algorithm, like, we're on the lowest algorithm, but eventually your videos will pick up traction, and they'll be seen by the right people, right? And then you got to keep in account, it's a lot of perps out here too, man. It's a lot of, I know a lot of my subscribers is perps. I know this. Nothing I can do about it, right? They're looking for new meat to sink their fangs into. But then it's real TIs out here too, like me and Jen, and everybody tuning in, and we just want to learn from what everyone is going through, because I know that helped me out a lot, Jen. Like, early on, like, after I found out what was going on, like, it helped me out a great deal, man. And
Yeah.
big shout out to the homie, Targeting Must End. Okay, that's why I mapped those T-shirts after. Like, his channel was the first TI video that I saw, and it was just like, it was eye opening, man. To see him just break down, like, bullet point. You remember we watched that video, Jen? Like, bullet point from bullet point.
Oh,
Everything he said, I was like, yo, I'm going through this. I'm going through that. That already happened. This is happening right now. That happened yesterday. Happened yesterday, and
yeah.
that's it. It was just like, it was so on point. I don't know what happened to that man, but big shout out to him, man. And I just thank him for doing, making those videos. And everybody, I thank you guys for being brave, and I thank you guys for just being amazing people, and because it's not easy to get through these heinous attacks that we have to go through, right, Jen?
Yeah,
it's
it's unbearable.
it's a constant battle, 24 hours a
Yeah,
day.
trying to survive every day because you don't know what they're gonna do to you the next day. And it's like, if I have a day that's okay, my first thought is, oh no, today isn't that bad. Tomorrow they're gonna hit me really bad,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's sad. You have to think that way, and you have to always be worried. What are they gonna throw at me today? It's gonna be like bad torture. Are they gonna break into my house? Are they gonna do this? Whatever it might be,
right, absolutely,
It,
man.
and it keeps you in this state of like stress, anxiety, and people talk about, healing and this and that. You cannot heal from this because it's still going on. It won't
Constant.
stop.
It's constant.
You can't even rest because they're torturing you every night. So you can't even get a good rest or a sleep.
Yeah,
So it's like there's no way to heal yet.
right,
And I just don't know how long they think that a person, a human, can keep going through this.
right.
Like, sometimes I think, I don't know how I'm still alive. I've been through so much. I mean, they got
Absolutely.
me in 3 car accidents.
3 car accidents.
3 car accidents.
Oh my
And I could have
God.
killed somebody on the road, and they don't give a shit. It's
Oh.
like they just, they just want to try to get you in an accident, and they don't care if you even hurt someone, which luckily I didn't, thank God. But, that's how far these people go.
She's heating up, guys.
He's heating
They
up.
have no limits. No limits. I found out they have no limits to what
Absolutely.
they'll
No,
do.
they don't care.
No.
They don't care. And that's very clear. They don't give a SHI. Okay. I just want to give.
About nobody.
I want to give a big shout out to Mo Smith. Sleeping Beauty, what's going on, Sleeping Beauty? My guy, formerly Locatus of Borg. Guys, welcome to the podcast. Yeah. 1, 2. Muget says, I believe their best goal. Wait, she said, I believe their best goal is we suicide. Do you agree with that, Jen?
Yeah. I think that could be. It's hard to say because I feel like they want to use us to make money. They're using us to make so much money from the government. You know,
Yeah.
these contracting companies, these paid agents, they're all getting a piece of the pie off of our suffering,
It's a
you
business.
know?
It's a
So
business.
it's like they want to get you at your worst,
Yeah.
but they don't want to go that next step and kill you because then they can't keep making money off of you.
Yeah.
So it's like keep you in this state of, you know, torture, suffering, whatever, but then, you know, don't take it to the next level because we need to keep you here and keep using you to make money.
Right.
It's so horrible.
That's a fact.
So when people say, like, you know, I think in particular cases they do try to suicide the person.
Yeah.
But I think, like, if people have been going through it for a while,
Yeah.
like we have been, they're keeping us around to keep using us as a revenue source, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Like, I feel like they have some kind of suicide frequency, man, because I find myself battling with that, like, a lot. Like, especially, like, during the holidays and New Year's and, you know, like,
Oh yeah.
even since this quarantine thing, man, like, I've been battling with the suicide frequency. I'm going to keep it real with y'all, man. Like, I hardly talk about this a lot, man, but, you know, I have my moments, like, you know, I'm not always on these live streams. Like, you know, there's times where y'all wondering, like, man, where's Nexx, man? He made a video or not? Like, I'm battling, you know, like, I'm going through things in my
Yeah.
real life, okay? Like, it's not, you know, I know a lot of people always get misconstrued about who said what on YouTube and who said this in the comments or who said this about, but it's like, I'm talking about my real life, okay? What I'm really going through every day. And, you know, like, I've been battling with that, Jen. Like, honestly, like, I have times where in my head, and I know it's not me because I don't think like that. Like, and in my heart, I know suicide is never the answer, you know, but when I'm
Well,
sitting
they
here,
can give you they give you extreme depression,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then on top of it, they're gonna start feeding you thoughts that aren't yours. Like, you know, oh, I feel so horrible, and then they'll just repeat that. Like, it's not an audible voice, but they'll repeat this, like, kind of thing over this thought over and over and over.
yeah,
Um, like, they'll try to make me do things. So it's kind of similar. They'll keep repeating one thought to, like, go get this to eat. And then I know they're going to keep replaying this in my mind until I go get that stupid thing to eat and eat it. So I just go eat it so that it will stop. You know? So it's
yeah,
like they're doing that to you with these thoughts about suicide. I believe that's what they're doing because they do it to me too.
yeah,
Whatever it is, suicide, or even dumb things like do this or do that.
yeah,
And it's sometimes, if it's normal things, it's hard to tell that it's not you thinking it.
yeah,
But sometimes they'll put things that are so off the wall that, you know, like, that's not me.
right,
You know, that's not my thought.
right,
Or they'll take one of your thoughts and they'll keep repeating them. If they're negative, they'll take your negative thought and then they'll keep repeating it over and over and over.
yeah,
Or a negative feeling you might have.
yeah,
And then it just goes on and on until they decide to stop, you know?
right. You know, because it's one thing, like, on YouTube and everything, like, where people can relate to each other, but there's a lot of psyops being ran on YouTube, but not just YouTube, right? Because this is just internet. Like, I'm talking about when I cut the computer off, when I cut the phone off, and I'm living in my real life, right? I feel like nobody really gives a shit. I mean, excuse
Yeah.
my French, like, I don't really like cursing, like, you know, but I feel like nobody cares at the end of the day. You know, and I get that played in my head, and I actually see it in real life. I don't really feel like it's real love for me. You know, like, I've gone through this, and I've been going through so much that I've not even talked about yet. You know what I mean? I like just giving a little time before I drop these bombs on people, you know, but it's like, you know, and feeling like that, it's like, I don't even, like, what's the purpose of even going on, you know, like, why, you know, like, I feel like if I, like, nobody would even care, like, if I, you know, like, if I just died, then everything would be fine, like, and I it's so crazy, like, with the mind control, you don't even realize that they're mind control, you really feel like that's your feelings, right? Until you
Yeah.
snap out
Yeah.
of it, and
It
you're like,
feels like
whoa,
you.
you know, like, yeah, man, like, a big thing for me is prayer, man. Like, I pray, and, you know, I honestly believe, like, without God, like, I would have been dead a long time ago, you know, like,
Yeah.
with all the
Me
attempts,
too. I should have died long ago.
yeah, like, with all the attempts on my life and all the abuse and the trauma that I've endured through, like, That's why I give God the glory, man. I just give him all the glory. And I know a lot of people don't, everybody have different faith, different beliefs on different things, but I'm just saying what works for me. And, and I struggle with that too, because they target my faith too. They target everything, and
Yeah.
I try not to focus on that. You ever get that gaslighting from people around you? Like, you always focusing on that. Why are you always focusing on that? Or why are you so special? What makes you think you're so special, Jen? That all these people are going to do this to
Oh, the
you?
targeting. If you talk
Yeah.
to them about targeting you,
Yes.
yeah, it's
Yes.
their go-to. It's their go-to line is, why would they do this to you? What is
Right.
it about you? And yeah, another thing they do is stop looking at that stuff. If you stop looking at it,
Yeah, to
it'd
go
get better. But
away.
you're doing
Right.
it to yourself by looking at that over and over.
Oh, she's heating up, guys.
He's
She's
heating
heating
up.
up. She's heating
Yeah,
up. She's heating up.
I'm like, it's not going to change anything if I look at this or not. Come on.
Right.
But
Right.
they think they're feeding it into your mind, and you're like, delusional, and you're like, oh, this is happening to me, and this is happening to me, and it's not really happening. But yeah, it's
Absolutely.
happening.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Or you get gaslit.
Just ignore it. It's like, just ignore it.
Right,
Oh,
just ignore
okay.
it. Right, just that's like saying just ignore that naked guy doing cartwheels in the street when you're trying to drive your car, Jen. Just ignore it. You
Yeah,
know,
ignore somebody punching you in the head
just
over and
ignore
over and
it.
over for
Yeah,
hours.
just ignore it.
Yeah.
Just ignore those naked people having sex on the street, right across the street from you. Just ignore them. They're not over there
Yeah.
doing that. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Just ignore it. It's not happening.
They just don't get it. And even if they do kind of believe you,
Yeah.
uh, they still don't get it. They still don't know what torture is. They don't believe it's as invasive of what it is.
Yeah.
Like, maybe you're getting stalked, but they don't believe that they're, able to read your mind and doing V2K on you.
Right.
They'll never get it. It doesn't matter if you'd have to push this in their head for like a year or more for them to even understand a teeny bit, maybe.
Yeah.
But their programming is so strong, like
Yeah.
their beliefs in, especially people that are sleepwalkers or sheep that watch mainstream news
Yeah.
and believe in all that stuff.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "What? What are you talking about? Oh my God, that's unbelievable! No way! That the government would never hurt you."
Right. They're for you. They
What would
care
they
about
do? Why would
us.
they do that to people? There's just no reason. There's no reason they'd ever do that.
Yeah.
And who's paying for that? Why would they ever pay people to do this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's a total gaslight, man. A gaslight operation, man. And it sucks, man. It really does. It makes you feel more alone. Like, it makes you feel like, like on the edge of sanity and insanity, right? Like just teetering back and forth, like trying to, make sense of what's really happening. And it's crazy. I mean, this is something you definitely can't ignore. This you can't ignore this.
No.
Like I've even tried it. Like I've went through times where I was just like, you know what, man. I've inserted myself into this TI community. I've received a bunch of drama and a bunch of, I've received some love too, but it's crazy, Jim, because you don't know if the love is real or not. You don't know what's
Yeah.
real. You don't know what's real. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you don't know what's real anymore. It's kind of almost like the Matrix, right? But so I kind of like exerted myself out and just was like, you know what? I'm going to not focus on this, and I'm going to try and focus on, what my life and what's going on and how I could pick the pieces up again and move forward and begin to repair everything that's been destroyed, right? And that doesn't work. Honestly,
They
like
won't
it
allow
didn't
you
work. It didn't work. Like I still was being like they were still hitting me like with new mind control frequencies, especially since they rolled out with this 5G publicly, man. Like I don't know. They've been doing a work in me, man. Like just forcing me to think about things I don't want to think about. Like just putting me in these bad, state of mind or mood swings, or just like you said, like making you want to eat stuff or making you horny or just making you angry or depressed or sad. And to somebody who's not going through this, it's hard. It's gonna be hard for them to understand. But for somebody that's going through this, they're gonna be like, "Yep, Nexx, I get it, bro. I get it. I understand, bro." You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's just crazy, man. It really is. Like, it's a constant battle, like from day to day, from hour to hour. you know, for people that's really going through it, you know. And I definitely know Jennifer Burns is one of those people that's really going through it, man. And we got some real TIs in the comment section right now, right? And that's lighting up the, you know, the comments right now. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. And Muget, man, like my heart is with you, Muget. I feel your pain. I know what you're going through, man. I definitely do, man. Cheryl Lewis says, that's true, Nexx. If I died, no one would know. And when they found out, they would say, that's sad. Maybe she'd just go in. Like, maybe she just go on with their that. You know what they do? You know what they do? I've seen that happen sometimes. Like, TIs die, and they're like, oh, that person had the bipolar. Or that one, he was schizophrenic. He's such and such. Like my good friend, Crystal, man. Crystal Carusco, man. She couldn't take it no more, man. Like, and, you know, it's sad, Jen, because she was one of the channels that... She was one of the channels that I found when I first found out about the targeting. Then I ended up getting cool with her, right? And then I found out that she jumped off a bridge and killed herself, man. Like, that really took me back,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
She couldn't handle it no
man.
more. Like, she didn't want to live like this no more. Like, I understood that, man. Like,
I understand it too. I definitely do. It's just so sad they do this to people.
Yeah. And you know what her family said? Like, they had like they made a GoFundMe page. They just said, oh, Crystal was bipolar. She suffered from bipolar depression.
Yeah, they blame it all on that. Yeah,
that's what they said. They didn't even acknowledge that, you know, she was a human experiment and going through this freaking organized stalking, man. And it's just...
Well, they want to change our perception a lot. So, like, with the thing about nobody cares if you die and stuff, I think that's something they do to us to kind of feed that a bit. They want to think that everybody hates us. People are horrible. At least with me, they try to make me think that, like, everyone's a horrible person. Look at what they're doing to you.
Yeah.
You know, when in reality there is still good people out there. They just want to change our perception that, like, you know, everybody out there is horrible.
Yeah.
And nobody would care if you died and this and that, which usually is not the case. I mean, that's how we feel, or I feel sometimes too. But, you know, it's something that they really kind of put on us to make us more hopeless and depressed.
Yeah. You know? Absolutely.
But it's just that they're making targets. I mean, I've been there too. I've thought on numerous nights that I was going to die. Like, I thought that was it. I was goner because they were hitting me so hard, and then I'd black out. You know, and then all of a sudden I'd wake up and I'd be like, how did I live through that? I thought I was going to die. Like, that's happened countless times.
Oh, man.
So I can see, like, they've also done the heart attack thing to me where I had to go to emergency.
Me too.
I swear, like, I thought I was going to die of a heart attack.
Right.
I'm, like, almost laying on the floor of the hospital, you know, and then the car accidents. And so I can see, like, how easily they just get rid of us. Like, it's almost like, oh, well, we're going to do all these things to you, and if you die, oh, so what? Who cares?
Right.
You know, it's like, if you die, it's okay. We don't care. But we'll try, you know, if you don't die, we'll just keep using you.
Oh, she had a mental disorder. What? Like, she had a, you know, she was schizophrenic. She was a manic depressive.
And write it, like everything
just write it off.
On that.
They just write it off. Like, really? Like, really? I mean, it's just crazy, man. Like, they have the power to just control people, not only your mind and your body, but everything around you. I mean, your interactions with people, your job, your financial status, like, you know what I mean? And then, like, here I am, you know, I'm calling out to God, like, help! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Need a little help here. Jesus, help, Jesus.
Definitely.
You know, like, what are you...
Help me, yeah.
Lord Jesus, like, what? Why? You know?
Yeah. Why me?
Right.
Help. We need a little help here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Big shout out to Mo Smith. He says, next level, I do not like hearing gossip of calling others perps because karma will hit you like a Mack truck. If someone called one I do not even know because I shut it down with a mod gossiping to me. I hear you, man. I hear you, Mo. You know?
Yeah.
And that's just unfortunate, man. Like,
some people, that's all they do.
That's all they do.
That person's a perp. It's like, oh gosh.
Oh man, she's heating up, guys.
He's heating
Heating
up.
up.
There's like way more problems going on than to try and figure out who's a perp and who's not. If you have a strong suspicion, just don't interact with them, or just if they're on your channel, get rid of them.
Yeah,
It's like,
absolutely.
we don't have time for that. We have enough problems trying to like even just survive.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. A lot of gaslighting and a lot of this stuff is happening, man. And it's just sad, man. It really is, man. I don't know. I think it's getting a little glitchy,
It's sad
man.
because you don't really know who's real and who's not. Can
Absolutely.
you hear me still?
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Okay.
it just looked like on my end, like they might be trying to attack the stream a little bit. I don't know. Like it's getting a little glitchy, man. We're gonna try to keep things rolling though for you guys. Big shout out to let's see here. Big shout out to Chelsea Burgess. I hope I'm saying that right. Chelsea Burgess. She says they control what people know by withholding the truth. But when God shine a light, they won't be able to hide anything at all. Welcome to the podcast, Chelsea. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. You were saying something, Jen? I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
I don't think you cut me off. I was just gonna say it's hard to know, even in your own life, the people around you, if they're in on it or if they're being influenced by the technology, and then so you have to wonder like what's really them, or is
Yeah.
it them, or are they being influenced? And you just start feeling like, is anything around me real? But I think with targets, it's like you kind of have to be careful either way,
Yeah.
because somebody could have a really good story and know all about targeting.
Right.
But then I feel like there are some little things that could tip you off. So if you're even suspicious, and you get some of these red flags, I'd say just don't deal with it.
Right.
Because I mean, at least for me, I have too much other torture going on.
In real life.
Yeah.
In our real life, okay? It's not even like, like this YouTube stuff is like, it's just online, like
It's like YouTube drama.
yeah. I mean, it
YouTube
happens.
drama.
Yeah, it happens, man. It does. Like they can use this to, run psyops on people's and things. But I honestly I put my heart and soul in these videos and these live streams and whatever I do. Like I don't try to half step it. Like I really, try to do and be creative, because I remember, Jen, when I was just finding out about this, like it wasn't this kind of stuff that we're doing here now. Like nobody was doing anything like this. You know what I mean? Like I would go to live streams and they wouldn't even acknowledge the people in the chat. That's why I always shout everybody that come to my like everybody who, if you brave
I
enough,
noticed that.
if you brave enough to type something in, I'm gonna shout you out, and because nobody did that for me. Like they would just do their live streams and just and then be like a conversation happening on the live stream, and then there'd be like 10 different conversations going on in the chat, and like there would be no interact, and it kind of made me feel like I was happy to be amongst other TIs, but at the same time, like I was feeling like, man, like nobody sees me, like you know what I mean, like I don't,
Makes you feel like, why am I even over here? So
right, like I'm like, does anybody notice me? Like am I here? Like so I don't know. Shout out to Cyber9 though, man, because I remember when on Pinecone Utopia, like she was the only person who acknowledged me. Like I was freaking out. I was scared. I was like typing in the chat, like, what do I do? Like I'm a targeted individual. Nobody said nothing to me. Nothing except for Cyber, man. So big shout out to her, man. Yeah.
yeah, the way you do it is really good. You're a really good
try.
host, I want to say.
It's
like you could be a radio host or something.
Really? Wow,
Yeah,
man, I appreciate
I think
that.
so.
Thank you, man. I really do. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Reality Doe. She says, "Next, we are not here to be popular, bro." That's right. I definitely agree, man. And I just do what I do because I remember what I went through, early on, and being on chats and live streams and not being acknowledged, and I know how that felt for me, so I just try to do that, and I just try to keep it peaceful and cool, and everybody here is friends with everybody.
Hey, everybody. It's me. Everybody is friends with everybody.
Yeah. All right, all right. So right now we're gonna take a real quick. I got something that I wanted to premiere a new song, Jen. Like this is about my targeting. I
Okay.
want you guys to check this out real quick, man, and let me know in the comments what you guys think. If I should post this or not. Let me know if it's hot or not. And then me and Jen will be back with more insight and info on the Next Time podcast. Jen, just mute your audio on the Skype when
Okay.
we'll go through this, and then we'll be back, guys. Let me know. I'm gonna hop in the chat with you guys. Let me know what you think about this. This is called My Story Part 1, guys. Check it out.
Surround sound recordings.
Yeah, you see, this thing didn't just start for me a couple years ago, 10 years ago. I've been targeted since I've been alive, since I was.
This one's a big tune.
And not only that, I was born into a situation where my own blood tried to murder me, tried to take me out. And I think that there was this guy preparing me for the hatred that I feel today. You know, the battles that I fight every day. It's my story. I'm giving God my soul. Please hold on, do not let go. They've tied me to mind control. My whole life in times all alone and feeling miserable. I always wanted one thing, it's just I can never get it though. Yeah, to be loved unconditional. But I got treated bad, they hated me real bad. I was just a baby dad, I didn't even do nothing. Family abandoned me, I didn't even see my dad. I was at a family tree, they wanted me dead. I got a bruise 9 months inside my mother's womb. That's my story. Yeah, they microwave me, health was fading, baby bloom. That's my story. Okay.
Surround.
I cry all the time. My mama didn't know why. Now I know. Frequencies hitting me. Nobody else but me. Brother and sister sing. They didn't get me. They ain't know why I scream. I was went by a screen. I was fed plus my diaper clean. In pain cried my eyes to sleep. But I got treated bad, they hated me real bad. I was just a baby then, I didn't even do nothing. Look how they treated me, like an experiment. Don't you receive to me, nothing was fair with them. Okay. Once you struggle, my mom ain't know what to do. That's my story. I had an older sister and a brother too. That's my story. Yeah, as I think back, the electronic harassment, they hit me with that, just a new bone. Yeah, can't believe that. Why they hit me with the racket like a tennis match? They done took so many years that I can't get back. Yeah, I was tortured so severe before an infant. Before I turned to 27 ear infections with that. Told y'all I was targeted from birth, I really meant that. But I got treated bad, they hated me real bad. I was just a baby dad, I didn't even do nothing. My family abandoned me, I didn't even see my dad. I was on a family tree, they wanted me dead. Look how they treated me, like an experiment. What you received to me, nothing was fair with them. They might controlling me, they targeting me bad. I know they go to eat, I was stuck in the streets, man. Okay. See, my life started off harder than you knew. It's my story, yeah. This is my story, part 1, part 2 coming soon. It's my story, yeah.
Surround sound recordings.
All right. What you guys think, man? Should I post it or should I not post it? Was it good? Was it awesome? Was it amazing? What do you think, Jennifer? Unmute your audio on the. What'd you think? Awesome? Amazing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What'd you think?
That was awesome.
That was awesome. And amazing. Yeah, man.
Have you noticed a lot of TIs are musicians or artists, creative types?
Um, yeah, I mean, what do you guys think in the chat, man? That's a good question, Jen. Like,
Yeah.
what do you guys think,
Seems
man?
like a lot that I've contacted with are at least the creative type of it.
Yeah, man. That I mean, you might be onto something, man. Like, cause I know me, like I always been, creative, and cause I when I grew up, man, I was isolated as a kid, man. I didn't really, like my older brother and sister, like they were gone, like when I got of age, my sister is 6 years older than me. My brother is 11 years older, so they was out, and I was basically alone a lot, and I went through some terrible things, and I had a
Yeah.
lot of time to myself. So I was always, figuring out ways to keep my mind occupied. And, I started writing and, doing rhymes and all some other things and being artistic. I think that's just due to being isolated, man. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had kind of similar thing where I was really isolated as a child too, because my sister was 10 years younger.
Okay.
And then I was only child on my dad's side. So when I was with my dad, I was, by myself. So I used
Mm.
to do a lot of art projects, arts and crafts,
Mm.
flower arrangements, all those types of things when I was younger. And then when I was older, I started making jewelry and had, like made jewelry and sold it to people I knew and that kind of thing, just for fun, just to have like a creative outlet.
Right.
But I don't
Right.
know, it's weird. It's just like I notice I just see a lot of TIs on videos or, that I've connected with that are like musicians or play the guitar, or
Yeah.
paint or
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just reading in too much to it, but
Okay.
I
Okay.
just wonder, like, why are we picked? Like, something about our personality?
Yeah,
Is it
man.
just random? Like, I don't know why they pick us. I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's something that I don't know. We got guys, all my TIs that's watching right now, man. Do you have some kind of creative spark to you, like some artistic spark? Do you paint? Do you draw? Do you build? Do you make music? What do you do, man? Put it in the comments, man. We need to know, man. We need to, we got a network, and big shout out to Wayno. What's going on, Wayno? Big shout out to Anthony A. What's going on? Big shout out to Drum555. What's going on, man? Guys, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the channel, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Wayne Moore says Jen Burns. He said very cool. Yeah, Wayno, we got Jen. We got her. We got her. We got her.
Rare occasion for me to go on anything.
I had to beg her. I was like, Jen, come on, Jen, please. Come on. She said next. I don't know.
I was just like nervous. I'm like, I don't know if because they mess with my brain so much. They blank me out a lot.
Me too.
So I was like, am I going to be able to keep a train of thought going on here?
But it's all good though, Jay, right? Just like I said.
Yeah.
We lit.
Yeah.
We lit. We got her. We got her, Wayno. We got her. We got her on. Let's see here, man. Guys, let's get that was a good question that you asked though, Jen. Like about the creativity and the artistic, man. I'm gonna go into the comments. Let's go into the comments, Jen. Let's read some comments, man. Anthony A. Shout out to Anthony A. He said, I used to draw. Let's see here. Reality Dose says, build and replenish old to new. I hear that. Big shout out to Reality Dose. Strong-minded individual says, I sing and rap, write my own music, play guitar and a little piano. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome. Shout out that.
See, I think there is a lot of creatives in TI community.
You're right, Jen. I don't know, man. Shout out to Holly James. Holly James, what's going on? Welcome to the podcast, Holly. Yeah. What's going on? Holly James says, I think we are creative at heart. Slack TI says, sure, I'm walking in the woods with the pup, just listening, taking a sit down now. That's what's up. Honey Ann says, I'm driving, just gonna listen. Drum says, nice tune. What do you got, man? All my real TIs that's watching right now, This don't go to any of the perps that's lurking, man. This is for the real TIs. Like Wayne, like you seen Wayne? Wayne Morris? Shout out to Wayne Morris, man. His channel is dope. I told Wayne, man, I was like, bro, like you have more talent in your freaking thumbnail. Not the thumbnails, but on YouTube, but his thumbnail than a lot of these freaking entertainers. Like his videos are freaking hilarious, man. Like,
Yeah. I
oh
liked his
my,
last one.
oh
That
my
was funny.
God, the one with the crapple. Is that the one with
Yeah,
when
exactly.
it was
Exactly.
like doo, 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 it was going through his phone? It was,
Yeah.
I don't want to give
It
it
was like the
away.
honey pot and
Yeah,
then
I don't want to
yeah.
give it away for the people who haven't seen it yet, man. Y'all need to check out Wayne Morris's channel, man. My boy is lit, bro. He's out of Australia, man, but he's a very
Yeah. We need
entertaining
some
guy.
comic relief
He's
a
a
little bit sometimes, you
right.
know?
He's a very entertaining guy, man. I'm telling you, like with the right team behind him, man, he could have definitely made it in Hollywood, man. I could see him like on a movie or something, like on Saturday Night Live or something, man. Like that dude is freaking amazing, amazing guy, man.
Hmm.
Honey Ann Sunshine Amaya says she paints, a published poet, play clarinet and sax. All
Yeah.
right, man,
That's great.
guys, I want to see, man. You guys got it better. I want to see you guys come on the podcast, man. We got to see some of this, some of these talents you guys got, man. I want to see it, man. I love it. I appreciate it, man. I rather see it from people that I know and love than to see it from the controlled Hollywood, because we already know what the agenda they
Oh,
pushing,
yeah.
man, and what's the spark behind that, the energy behind that, right, guys?
Did you watch Out of the Shadows next?
No, what
The
is?
documentary?
No,
Oh, you gotta watch that.
what is it about?
Um,
Do
so it's a
tell, do tell.
documentary for this guy made it who was a stuntman. So he was like a stuntman on the biggest movies like Batman and stuff like this.
Right,
And
right.
he got injured. And then when he got injured, he had like a therapist helping him, and she said she wanted to pray over him.
Okay.
So she started, and he wasn't really into it at the time. He's like, okay, whatever, like pray on me. And then she started telling him all this stuff about all the like sick sickness in Hollywood. And then he started researching things and how to find out, he finds out all this stuff about the pedophiles, Satanists, and how they're controlling all of Hollywood and controlling all the content.
Really?
And so he
Yes.
does this whole documentary, and then he even goes into MK Ultra,
Wow.
and shows, about MK Ultra and how that feeds in with the programming
Right.
that we get on TV and in movies.
Right.
Because everything is connected with the CIA in Hollywood, he says. The content,
Wow.
Um,
Oh my God. Jeesh. Man.
yeah, it was like they'd done one movie. I don't know who it was, but it was to make CIA operatives look like really cool. Like, I'm really cool and I'm saving people. So they put out this movie as propaganda to make everybody think, oh, look at CIA agent, he's saving the world, he's so cool, and he's so great. Right? So it's a really good documentary. It's on YouTube too, so
What's the name of this
everybody
again?
should watch it. It's called Out of the Shadows.
Okay. Okay, Out of the
Yeah.
Shadows, man. We gotta check that out, man. Jen,
Yeah,
look
if you just search it on YouTube, it should come up. It's like an hour and something.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
so that's
man.
pretty good.
Anthony A said, I have seen Out of the Shadows. Shout out to Anthony A, man. That's the homie, man. That's the homie right there, man. Pelvic on the floor therapist, he says. Michael Scott is the stuntman's name. Biggie Sanders says, I like what is that? Clockwork Orange. You ever heard of that? Clockwork Orange, Jen?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it. I think it's an older movie.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it, man. I don't even know.
Oh, the Waco series? Is that good, Slack? The Waco series? I just seen that on Netflix. But I haven't watched it yet. But I seen it was like a preview on Netflix for some series about Waco. What happened there?
Slack T.I. just said, y'all need to watch the Waco series on Netflix. He said, it makes the FBI and the ATF look like horrible people they are. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Woo. Oh, man.
Well, I think slowly, like after all this virus stuff, I think people more people are waking up, like,
Yeah.
about the government, and they're not believing everything
Yeah.
that the news tells them anymore. A lot of people. I mean, there's still a lot of sheep out there, but I think like it's the time where the most people have been awake is right now.
Yeah. I mean, the
At
more
least about corruption.
it's like the more and more like we go on, like we find out how much we have been lied to and how much of a how much deception there is out in the world, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's sad, man. It's
Well, the
sad.
targeting changes your perception totally, because before the targeting, you think the world is one way, and then after you're targeted, then you just go down this rabbit hole. Like, if they're doing this to me,
Right.
then there's so much corruption, and so many people involved, and they're all bad, and it's all what I thought. Like, you know, and then you find more and more stuff out as you go along.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't know, with this virus, what's really going on. But
Yeah.
it's some kind of agenda they have.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Man, oh man, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if they're attacking the stream right now, Jen. But like your audio's coming in a little choppy, like in and out sometimes. I'm not sure if it's on me or what's going on with the connection. But guys, if there's anything like that going on with the audio or with anything, please let me know in the chat, man. Let me know. It's your boy Nexx, man. We are live on NEXXTIME, man. We are rounding the third quarter, man. I got the amazing, beautiful Jennifer Burns in the hot seat with me today. I want you guys to know this is an interactive podcast for the TI community, guys. If there is any questions you have for me or Jen, put them in the comment section right now. Or if you feel called, like while we are live, you guys are watching this live right now, okay? So there's a phone number that's streaming along the bottom of the stream, guys. You can call us up while we're live right now. I welcome it. I just ask that you just be respectful. And like, don't call up here with no hoopla or no perpiness, man. And just let your voice be heard, man. And I do want to extend an open invitation for anybody who wants to be a guest, excuse me, on NEXXTIME. If you want to be a guest, just hit me up. My contact information is in the description, man. If you guys like what we're doing, you want to support the channel, there's also links if you would like to donate to the channel, man. I definitely would appreciate it. If not, smash those thumbs up. It's all good. It goes a long way. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. This is how we do. This is how we do. Right, Jen? This is how we do.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Yeah. So, Jen, I want to ask, man, like, how has life... how has life differed? And guys, again, I just want to let you guys know, like, when I ask Jen a question, or Jen you can ask me a question too, Jen. You could ask me a question. This is just a conversation. You know how we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just a conversation, right? So at any time, if Jen asks me a question or if I ask Jen a question, I want you guys to be a part of this, okay? So I want you to feel like we're asking you the same question. I want you to type those answers into the comment section, okay? We want to read your questions, we want to read your comments, and we want you guys to be as much a part of this as me and Jennifer, the beautiful, amazing Jennifer Burns is a part of it. Absolutely. Anthony said, yeah, it's choppy, man. I noticed that, man. It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. Like, I don't know. Whenever something is amazing happening,
they
man.
might be messing with my phone.
Okay. Yeah, man. Whenever.
Yeah, I have my headphones on and everything, but they might be messing with my phone. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's coming in clear right now.
Do the best I can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do the best I can.
Absolutely. That's what I say, man. That's all we can do, right? Say what you want, butter, man.
Some things we just don't have any control over when they're hacking us and all that.
I do the best that I can. That's all a person can ask. You know? Mm-hmm. Yes. Absolutely, man. So,
were you asking me? Yeah, what were you asking me?
Like, how has life changed for you, since this quarantine has come into play, and since, because I didn't even see that coming, man. Like, I'm just, heavily targeted, just going through what I'm going through, and then next thing you know, I get hit with the quarantine, Wuhan wiggle. That's what Honey Ann says, the Wuhan wiggle.
Yeah, that's from Monty's channel, Montagraph. That's what he calls it.
Okay.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how has life changed for Jennifer Burns, like, since this whole,
not too much, actually. Yeah, not too much since the virus happened because I was basically like I'm disabled now. I can't really do much because they're hitting me so like when I say I get hit 24 hours a day, I get hit 24 hours a day. Like they're pulsing my head or they're making my legs ache or so it's always something. So they have not like they won't allow me to really do much. So I was basically kind of just staying at home and occupy myself with videos, movies, documentaries, different things. So when all this happened, I was like, oh, okay. Now everyone has to stay home like me, you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and they get to be isolated. 'Cause that's,
Yeah.
and now they're going to be isolated too. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, and I can't figure out if there's really a virus or not. Like, I'm not sure either way. And I'm not going to say, oh, I think there's a virus or it's all a hoax because I don't really know. But I do know there's some kind of agenda behind it. That's what I can say for sure.
Yeah.
But I can't really figure out exactly. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of things they're trying to do, like
Yeah.
crash the dollar, implement all these surveillance, more surveillance
Right.
on everybody, getting these satellites together, and then they want everyone vaccinated and chipped.
Yep. Yep.
There's just a lot of things they're trying to do with this virus, I believe.
Right.
I'm telling you, I won't get tested and I won't take any vaccine. That's for sure.
There you go. There you go. She's heating up. She's heating up.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure I'm already chipped, but still, I don't want more poisons than I don't need. Been poisoned enough.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Has things changed for you, like, at all since the virus?
I could say like I feel like my targeting kind of like ramped up a little bit. Like as far as like the electronic harassment and
Like, the electronics.
yeah, like the electronic harassment ramped up severely. Like ever since they rolled out the publicly like because if you can remember, like they rolled out the 5G, the next week they were already talking about the cruise ships coming in that were being quarantined with and then the next week after that it was just like it was like worldwide. It was everywhere. Like all my homies that I talked to, my homies in South America, Australia, UK, freaking everywhere. They were telling me the same thing. Canada, everybody was saying the same thing. Like, yo, Nexx, man, like, this thing is happening, and like we got military in the streets, and things is locked down. But, like if I step outside, you see cars driving by or people, you see weird stuff happening. Like, so, they definitely revved up, my targeting, I gotta say, since this is happening.
Yeah, I heard that from a bunch of people too, that the targeting got worse, especially the electronic torture got worse since this virus came out.
Yeah.
I mean, mine, like right when it came out, it was a little better, and then it got worse again. Like maybe like a week or two after the quarantine or stay-at-home order started.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... Yeah, I don't know why they ramped it up on us, but it's almost like when they see an opportunity of something that is wrong with your life or any kind of, like when me went over after my grandmother died. I feel like they're using like this as a trauma.
Jen, can you say that one more time?
Okay, which part? I can't even remember now.
Oh man, just the last part.
No,
it started getting a little choppy, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Remind me, because they blanked me right then.
I couldn't make out what you said because
okay.
It was like getting choppy.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you moving around at all, or?
No.
I'm just wondering. Okay, so you're just in the same spot?
No, I'm just sitting in a spot.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know if they're hacking me or what.
Yeah, man. Like it happens sometimes, man. They attack the stream sometimes, man. But we just keep things moving. We just keep pushing forward, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's all we can do for right now. But you were saying something about how since the virus, how it's impacted your life and your targeting has, you've noticed different things about the electronic harassment and things of that.
Now I remember what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to say that like they take any trauma or anything, and then when that trauma happens, then they like to pounce on you. So I think it's like, oh, these people, they're worried about the virus. They might think they might get the virus. They're worried about their job. They're worried about this. And then they like pounce on us and did more targeting because of this kind of like stressful situation going on. Because they love to use any of these situations like to their advantage. And then they really like pounce on you. So I think that's what they're doing. Why a lot of people were targeted worse once this virus happened.
Okay. Absolutely. Jen, I got a question for you, my friend. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay. Do you think that it is possible for a TI, right, a targeted individual that's really targeted, to be in a relationship, a romantic relationship with a non-TI? Do you think that is do you think not if it's a good idea or not, but do you think that it's possible that could coexist and actually grow and blossom into a real loving relationship? Do you think that that's possible?
I say the probability is very low. There's probably a chance, but it's very low. Just because the person cannot understand anything you're going through, and then it's become our lives. Targeting has become our lives, and we can't help it because they're controlling everything. So it's like, and then if you're with someone that's not a target and you're talking about it all the time, they don't want to hear about that. They want to move on. They don't understand. The only way you could do it is if you could somehow not bring up the targeting, and that would be really hard. Because I noticed, like, the couple of friends I do have, like, I don't talk to them about targeting. I just act like I have some other health issues.
Right.
Because I know if I start telling them about targeting, they're gonna just look at me like I'm nuts. So I have to kind of keep that from them. Because then they're just gonna go, oh, she's schizophrenic, something's wrong with her, be all concerned, and it would just hurt me because I know they're not gonna believe me. So I feel it's like, if you tried to have a relationship with somebody that's not targeted, you couldn't really, and that would be so difficult not to bring up targeting when you're being tortured,
Right. I feel like,
and the person might be controlled. The person, you
there
don't
you
even
go.
know if the person's real, you know?
Right.
Or if they're being mind controlled, or if they're just a paid agent, or, it's so hard to know.
Okay.
So trusting people for us would be like so almost impossible for me to trust somebody fully.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, trust is earned, right, Jen? Trust is earned. It's not like a cigarette. Like, you just ask somebody for a cigarette. Here's my trust. Like, it's earned, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like this, man. Like, if TI or not, like, let's say I had a wife or a girlfriend, right? And I don't care if she came in and said, next, the freaking squirrels were freaking shadow boxing in the backyard. They told me to come and get. I would believe her. Like, I don't care if she told me something was like, like crazy, like a pig just came up through the grass, grew wings, and flew off in the sunset. I would believe her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and I wouldn't question it. Like, or if she said anything was bothering her, I would sit down and I would be all ears and I would be compassionate and like, let's talk about it. Like, I would be there to comfort her. In no shape, form, or fashion would I gaslight her or, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like TI or not, like, if you're in a relationship with your significant other and they're doing that to you, you getting that type of energy where they're like, I don't believe you, or why are you always talking about that, or such and such, or blah blah, anything like that. I feel like that might not be the person that God has for you, or that might not be the person that you meant to be with, because me personally, like, I don't want to be with somebody that I gotta feel like I'm tiptoeing on glass around. And if it's something that I need to talk to, or if it's something that I need to talk about, like, they need to be available for me to talk about to them. I don't want to feel like I have to suppress what I'm feeling inside. And, it's sad because even our family or friends or whoever, like, they've been conditioned or maybe mind controlled to treat us that way. You know, like when
Yep.
we talk to, we try to tell them like, yo, look, something is happening, or like, oh, you always talking about this, or that ain't happening. Why you think the government is out there such and such and blah blah blah? And like, if that's just like, I just, I just don't think that. But honestly, what I don't know, Jen. Like, I don't know. I think it depends on the person. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, and it depends on the level of targeting also, I think. Because, like, if you're getting tortured with the weapons really bad and you're physically disabled now,
Yeah.
then it's, like, really difficult. Because you're still, like, I'm still getting hit every day. And I don't think, like, who would want to be with someone that can't even function? You know, like, right now I'm not really able to function very well because of the attacks.
Right.
So it's like I wouldn't even want to bring anybody into that situation, really.
I understand. I definitely
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
I do. I do, because I feel like
Hmm.
the same way. But at the same time, like, if there was somebody there who loved me and understood how if they were going through what I'm going through, then they could understand. Like, no non-TI could 100% understand what I'm going through, right?
Yeah,
Like, as much as you try to explain it to them, like, they can empathize with you and, and show compassion to what you're going through, but they won't be able to understand, but
yeah, exactly.
right. But if somebody really loves you, which I don't feel like I've ever felt that love from anybody, really. You know what I mean? That, and it's sad, man. I know a lot of TIs feel like that, man. Like, guys, do
Hmm.
you guys have you ever felt that unconditional love from another human? I know you feel it from God, but from another human. But like, when we're going through these attacks, I think that's why they isolate us, though, Jen. Because when we're going through these attacks, if we had somebody there who loved us and could show us unconditional love, I don't think the attacks would be as much as effective as they are when we're
Yeah.
isolated
Well,
and when we're
it's
alone.
isolation is also torture, and it's part of the torture on us. Their operating procedures or whatever is to isolate, and then make us feel alienated by like everybody.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
everybody around us is acting one way or another to us, doing something that's
yes,
hurtful.
yes,
And the other problem is if you're with a non-TI, like I think they're going to turn them into a covert TI. So that person's going to start getting the mind manipulation, and they'll influence them to do weird stuff to you, to hurt you, and then it's hard to know what's them or what's the technology, and it just gets so messy.
yeah. I mean,
Um,
I feel
But I
like,
think it's different if you've been with like some people that are married, some TIs that are married, like they've probably been together a really long time. So the person knew you before, uh, the overt targeting. So they like knew how you used to be,
right.
and they can see something has changed, something's different. So I think in that situation, being with a non-TI is kind of different because they've known you for so many years.
Yeah,
But being with somebody new that doesn't know you, a
yeah,
non-TI and a TI, I don't know, it'd be so hard.
absolutely, absolutely. I mean, with any relationships, though, Jen, like, it's gonna be bumps in the road, right? With
Yeah.
any relationships, like TI or not,
Hmm.
like, but I just think that's a big reason why they isolate us, because they know if there was unconditional love for us there, I mean, no matter how bad it gets, like, the attacks
Hmm.
wouldn't be as effective as they are when we're isolated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to the homie.
It's way worse
Sh-
isolated. It is.
Shout out to the homie Anthony A. But to answer that question though, I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence. That's why I always ask every guest that come on next time. Like, do they feel like it's a possibility if you know non Ti and the Ti could be together in a relationship? But shout out to the homie
Well,
Anthony.
even TI. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Jen.
Oh, I was gonna say even TI to TI would be super difficult for a
Yeah,
relationship because you don't know, are they influencing their thoughts? Are they being mind controlled? And then they'll probably start getting you into fights and causing issues. So even TI to TI is going to be hard, even though you can understand the program and what's the other person's going through a bit. But still, it would just be. I think any relationship for a TI will just be so difficult.
I agree with you there, but I feel like this, Jen. I feel like it all depends on the person, honestly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like it all
yeah,
depends on the person, man. Like, because
yeah,
you have some people who feel like it's okay to take out their anger and frustrations on other people. I'm not one of those people. You know what I mean? Like, I go through what I go through and I swallow what I go
yeah,
through. I don't lash out on other people because of my life is so bad and my life is so crazy. But there are people like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you find somebody who you vibe with and you gel with and you guys love each other, like, and you love each other unconditionally, I think that love can is the one thing that can overpower these freaking attacks, and
yeah,
love and God, honestly, like, but unconditional love, not that psycho love, not that stocky love, not that lusty love. I'm talking
yeah,
about unconditional love. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Shout out to
yeah.
the homie Anthony A, man. He said these attacks f up my sexual organs. Have you ever dealt with any electronic harassment where you were zapped like in your genitals or your boobs
Oh
or
yeah,
anything
oh
like
yeah,
that? And
oh yeah.
if so, how did you deal with that? Like, how did you deal with that?
I mean, yeah, they hit me like that, and there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
It's tough, and it really makes it tough to even think about having a relationship or another relationship when they've messed with you in that way,
Mm.
because it associates that stuff with attacks, with torture.
Right.
So they try to associate those things with torture so that you're traumatized.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's tough, and there's not much you can really do when they're doing those things. It's
Absolutely.
horrible. It's horrific. It
Yeah.
is horrific.
It is. It is. Like, you would be sitting there, and next thing you know, zzz, you feel a jolt, like, whoa, God, like, oh
Yeah.
my God, oh, you know what I mean? Oh my God. I mean, it's not funny, man, but it's freaking. Oh my God, it's not
Yeah, it
funny
seems
at
to be
all.
one of the things they use a lot on most TIs. It's because it's so traumatizing.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely, man. Like, I didn't even know what it was. I'm like, oh God, like, what is that? Oh, like, and it happened a lot even before I found out about what this is, and like, it's freaking, I don't know, it's insane, man. I just want to give us some quick shout outs, man. Shout out to Kim Wallace. What's going on, Kim? Thank you for joining the podcast, man. Shout out to Amy Heirloom. What's going on, Amy Heirloom? What's going on? Shout out to my boy Jack. What's going on? Shout out to Holly James. What's going on, Holly? Yeah, man, guys, welcome to the podcast. Let's hit the restart on that one. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man. Big shout out to Lisa Goldade Davis. What's going on? I hope I said that right, man. Shout out to you, Lisa, man. Welcome to the podcast. We're in the third quarter. Yeah.
Yeah, relationships are tough. Even just friendships, keeping any friendships or keeping relationships with your family members. That's even tough. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, man. Because some people's family is involved heavily in
Yeah,
their
yeah.
targeting, man, and it's
I don't doubt
sad.
it.
It's sad, but that's just how it is, man. And they're not gonna admit to it, and they're not gonna, But it is what it is. At the end of the day, what are you gonna do, man? Jack says, "I want a girlfriend or a wife more than anything else." I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Jen,
Yeah.
I'm not giving up on love,
None
man.
of us want to be alone. None of us want to be alone. It sucks. You know?
Yeah, because I understand, man. That's the key to, getting through this thing. God and, that love, honestly. Like, you wonder why all these terrible things keep happening to you. You wonder why you never felt love. You wonder why, everybody's turning their back on you, and why things is controlled, and why people are continuously treating you like ish. You wonder why, right? It's a reason why.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a reason why, you know?
Yep.
And I'm not giving up on love, man. I'm not, man. Like, as much as they continue to run these psyops on me and run smear campaigns on me and tell people all kind of crazy stuff about me, and like, people could turn people against me and all of this stuff, I'm not giving up, man. I honestly believe that it's somebody for everybody out there, man. No matter what you're going through, But just,
Yeah.
going through this, it makes it extremely difficult to find it. But once you do find it, man, hold on to it, man. Never let go, man. Never let go, because that person's gonna love you just like you
Yeah.
love them, and that's I'm just gonna just say that, man. Like, I know a lot of people don't believe that, and a lot of people believe I'm never gonna find nobody, and I'm always gonna be alone, and people always gonna such and such, and like there's nobody out there for me. But I'm never gonna repeat that to anybody, and I don't want anybody to believe that, and to get that in your head and really believe it, because once you believe it, like that becomes your reality. That's what you begin to manifest, what you believe. Like, I
Yeah.
believe that.
I don't want to totally give up either, but I'll say, like, I feel like I'm on hold. Like, I feel like I'm just waiting for, like, this to get better, and I mean, maybe it won't, but it's like I have to just have hope that better's gonna happen, or it's gonna stop at some point. They won't be able to do it anymore. Um, and say, like, I'm in this waiting period right now. That's how I feel, anyways.
Yeah,
Because there's not much I can do about it myself.
yeah,
Uh, you know.
yeah. Shout out to Muget, man. She says me too. She said, who wants an old breaking down target who can still who can still laugh? Man, that was awesome, Muget. Muget, I'm telling you, man, there is somebody out here for you, man. There is somebody who will love you, man. I'm telling you, okay? I'm not selling false hope here. Please believe, okay? There's somebody for everybody, man. We just have to find that right person, man. We just got to keep searching, man, and just take it a day at a time. That's what I say. Just take it a day at a time. Shout out to the Bible believing Christian. What's going on, Bible believing? Welcome to the podcast. We're in the third quarter, round in the fourth quarter right now. Yeah. Guys, this is the NEXXTIME podcast, man. Things is heating up, man. Things is heating up. I got Jennifer Burns in the hot seat with me, repping West Coast all day, every day. NEXXTIME, the best time, the #1 podcast for the TI community is live right now, okay? So if you guys have any questions for me or Jenny from the block, right? Type it in the comment section right now. Do it right now, or if you want to call us up, please call us up, man. It's a number that streams along the bottom. You don't have to be afraid. I won't bite, okay? I know people be thinking like, man, if I call, Nexx is gonna bite me. Oh no, they're gonna hang up. No, I'm not gonna bite your head off, man. It's all good, guys. It's all good in the hood, HOOD, or wherever you may be. Man, oh man, Jen, do you think that this thing, like, do you think that the people responsible for what's happening to us, do you think at any point in their lifetime that they will be held accountable for their actions, or do you think they're gonna have to be held accountable in the next lifetime? What do you think?
Well, I mean, of course I hope, but it's just, everything is so corrupt. It's hard to imagine that all these. I mean, there's so many people involved in this. I just don't know how they could all be taken down. It's just, the network is so big. It's just, it's hard to even imagine.
Yes.
Like, I really want those weapons operators freaking executed. I'm telling you, like, they are brutal on me. Like, it's like they're murdering me. This is war crimes. This is like the worst war crimes that have ever been committed. They need to be, like, freaking executed. I'm sorry. It's just, like, they're worse than, like, the Nazis. I mean, it's like they're on that level, or on the level of those ISIS people that, do all those horrible murders. It's like, these people are just as bad as them. Right. And yeah, they need to be held accountable. But everything is so corrupt. It's so hard to imagine, because so many people would have to be taken down in the government. It would have to be like the whole FBI, the whole CIA.
Yeah.
Then all the people, just imagine how many people on the ground they have. And then all the weapons operators, the neuroscientists, the psychologists. It just goes on and on, how many people are involved. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're going to hide it forever, because at some point the technology is going to come out, and there's going to be a way to detect these things. The only reason why we can't prove it is because nobody knows about it yet, and not many people have the technology to measure, the frequencies and to detect chips that are in us,
Right.
and these types of proof that we need help proving this, and there's just not many people that can do it right now. But at some point there will be, I think. So I think later it's going to end up being very easy to prove. Now, will we be able to get any justice? I don't know. But like, that's the only hope I have, really, is that this technology, some mind reading technology, is going to come out, and it's going to be common knowledge that this exists and that microwave weapons exist. And
Yeah.
you know, then it's like, oh, now am I crazy? Am I crazy now? Am I
Right.
schizophrenic? Because these weapons do exist.
Yeah.
You know. So, I mean, I hope so.
Right. We can hope, right? That's all we can do is hope.
Yeah.
Hold on to
Yeah.
hope, right? Hold on to it, Jay.
And I know there's like some people working on things, like going to see senators and trying to do stuff. I appreciate them. You know, I wish I was capable of doing some things like that. But you know, people are trying everything they can,
Right.
and they just get ignored. And they all know it's because they all know about it already. It's no news to them.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely, man. My boy ND says it's virtually impossible. He said it's virtually impossible, man. Tess says karma will happen in this lifetime. In this lifetime. That's amazing. That was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, well, just think about it now. Like, if things keep going downhill with this virus, and people, you know, there's going to be food shortages and all kinds of, if that keeps heading that route, then they're going to not be doing so well either.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So we don't know what's going to happen in the U.S.
Yeah. Yeah.
So things could get super bad for everybody.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. I don't know, man. I was like, you know, I don't know, man. You know, with the whole population, depopulation control and all of that crap, right? I was told that, well, you know, little research that I've done, I was told that whenever this depopulation thing happens, whether it's the war or the asteroids or whatever that happens, that they use to depopulate, and they get the population under 500 million, like the Georgia Guidestones, everybody is going to be going through what they're doing to us right now. That's what I've been told. Like, when people get chipped and everything like that, man, like, whew, I mean, I don't know, man. Tess says God will punish them. Tess says God will punish them. That was awesome. That's awesome.
Well, I think that's the goal eventually, is to hook everybody up, you know, to the brain to computer interface. And it'll be like one of those TV shows where, you know, AI is running every person and everything around, you know. I mean, they've already done it to us, so I'm sure that is their plan. And a lot of truthers, they like to miss that aspect of things. And TIs are kind of the only one that knows the plans with the technology.
Yeah, they are really hitting me right now, man. They are really like things are chopping up, man. Like, y'all see it, man. But we're gonna keep pushing this thing forward like we always do. Shout out to Mo Smith, man. He says always put God first, and things will work out for the best. God will not hold back what is good concerning all matters at next level. Let's go. That was awesome. Man, Kim Wallace says we need to unite.
Oh, Slack?
Slack? What was that, Jen?
Oh, no, I was just going to say Slack TI is saying something about their DNA collecting, and I think that too. I think those like swab tests are like to get everyone's DNA and do some kind of database with every person's DNA, because I think they need that for the targeting.
Can you read
so
it?
That makes
Can you read his comment, Jen?
Yeah. At home COVID tests, collecting DNA and keeping people in their homes to lock on to biofrequencies sounds legit.
Shout out to Slack TI dropping them banging comments, man. We appreciate that, man. Man, I think he might be onto something. Like what I heard was that they actually do have the virus on the testing swabs, but he might be right about that, man.
I heard that too.
He might be right about that, man. And then you notice how they came out with these those websites that you can find your family tree or your lineage. It's like, oh, just send us in some
Oh,
DNA, and
hmm
we'll tell you what race you are. What?
well, yeah, they told military not to take those tests. They sent out some letter to military people, and it was in the news too, telling them like don't take those at-home DNA tests. It's a security risk, and I think it's
Mm,
because of targeting. You
wow,
know,
wow. Can you repeat
but
that
you see
one?
how they do things and they make them cool.
Yeah, they like
They,
popularize it, man.
they,
Like,
yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, it'll be so cool to find out who is in my family tree and this and that, and then oh,
yeah,
okay, we'll get your DNA.
yeah. Send us
It's a
in.
good way to get people's DNA.
That's right. Send us
Just
in.
like Facebook, right? Give us all your data. It's so cool to be on Facebook.
Oh
Um,
man.
you know,
Yeah. Oh my
it's.
God. Man,
I
yeah.
heard the data. I heard the data. Like business is bigger than oil right now.
Really?
The sale of data.
Well, it probably is, man, because the price of gas is dropping, man. You notice that, Jen? How much is it
Oh
out?
yeah.
How much is it out there now?
I haven't seen lately because I haven't really had to get gas, but I know it went super low, and Trump was talking about it, and I guess it was because like Russia and Saudi Arabia are having some disagreement, and so Saudi Arabia just decided to start producing more oil or something.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know the whole story, but then it pushed costs down, and so then Trump's like talking about, oh, we need our oil companies and we need to support them and blah blah blah. And get it worked out. Everything's so great.
Man, some people, man, they get fired up about that.
Yeah, but things aren't looking good.
Some people get fired up about that Donald Trump, man, or Obama, Bush, or whatever. They get Bush is the reason why. And Obama, like they get real fired up about that, man.
Oh,
They don't know
oh
they
yeah.
don't even know what politics really is, man. They just, man. I
If
don't I don't.
if they're for anybody, it's all a sham. They're all in on it. It doesn't matter this side, that side, Republican, Democrats. Um, I mean, I believe they're all chosen and they're all just picked to be figureheads, and they're like
Yeah,
actors, really.
basically, it's a freaking Bold and the Beautiful, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
WWE. We should
yeah,
call it
exactly.
We should call it WWP. World Wrestling Politics, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
Mr.
they go
B.
up there, get their acting voice on, and then all the press comes out with their little scripts and their predetermined questions, and
Oh yeah.
it's such a show. It's like
Oh yeah. And people
I don't
believe
know how
that
people can't
stuff.
see it.
They believe it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those leftists, those Democrats
hmm
are the reason why we ran out of toilet paper.
Yeah, and Trump did this,
They
and
did
Trump's
that and such
horrible,
and such.
and
Yeah, man. Like,
uh,
or how about this one? You ever heard this? Donald Trump is a targeted individual. yo,
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Jen,
Don't think so.
Check this out, man. One time, right, I called a conference call, right? I used to call the conference calls. I don't know if you ever called this. Guys, conference calls, they have them almost every day. This one particular conference call, it's not on anymore. I guess the community banned against this guy, but he had a conference call. He used to run real late night, every night, right? So I called in, right, Jen? And there was a bunch of, I could tell these guys were like hick kind of like country dudes, right? So once I
hmm
call in, I'm just listening, right? Because sometimes when you call in those conference calls, like it'd be so crazy. Like it'd be this one's a perp, that one's a perp, this guy's a perp, such and such is a perp, and like when I hear them talking like that, I just hang up. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
partake in that conversation. But this particular day, I called in and the guy was like, Donald Trump is a targeted individual, and he's getting targeted, and he's gonna end the program for all the TIs. And I was like, what? Like I was like, yo, hold up, man. Do you know that?
Oh.
And I started telling this guy like, yo, man, do you know that the presidents are just puppets, bro. Like they don't really have any power, bro. Like, and I was like, and I guess I pissed the guy off. Cause he was like nigger, like he was like a nigger, like he started calling like he didn't even know it was me. He called me some other dude, like he was like nigger James, like or like whoever the black guy is who called into this conference call every night. He thought I was him. He was like, "You nigger, James, like go back to your
Oh
Africa,
man.
nigger." I was like,
I was
"Wow,
like,
this is our country." And I'm like, "Bro, is this a TI?"
oh
I'm like, "Is this a
gosh.
targeted individual support call, or what is this? A Trump rally? Like, what is this, bro? A Klan rally?"
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
like, I'm trying
man.
to tell y'all the truth right now. Like, Donald Trump's a real American, and this we're gonna take back our country. I was like, this ain't our country, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, this is our country is the ones targeting us right now.
He's
What are
the
you
one
talking
doing it.
about? Right? I'm like,
He's the one doing
I said,
5G. He signed a 5G into, you know,
I said, yeah, it's the
keep
people.
going on that, and
I said it's the
you
people
know.
in this country that's targeting us, bro. That you sitting here like, he was like, nigger. He was like, nigger. Like, he thought about it. Like, he didn't have no comeback, Jen. He had no comeback. He had nothing to say. He's just, nigger.
It sounds like a setup. It sounds like they set that guy up to go on the call so he'd do that just to like mess with you. 'Cause that's the stuff they do, you know.
He was like, go back to Africa, you nigger. And I was like, nigger James. Like, he didn't even know it was me. Like, and then, like, it was crazy, man. Like, the guy who ran the conference call, like, he was like, yo, he was like trying to shut him down. And then, like, you can, like, when you can actually log onto these conference calls from your computer or from the internet. So I'm looking at the chat, and then it's people in the chat, they like typing in nigger. They didn't even spell it right, though. They spelled it with one G. They spelled it Niger. They was like, go back to Africa, Niger. Like, Niger. And I was just
Wow.
like, wow. I'm like, yeah, I was laughing, though. Like, I didn't even get offended. Like, because I'm like, yo, the level of intelligence here is like earthworms have more
Yeah.
intelligence than these guys on the freaking call. So I laughed, man, and then the guy just started blasting sound bites, and I was just like, yo, I never called back. I never called back that.
No, that sounds like a total setup. You know, it sounds like they like did it, like planned it to do that to you.
I never
That's
called
what
back.
it sounds like to me.
I thought it was hilarious, though. I was like,
Yeah.
what? Donald Trump is a targeted individual, bro? Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm like, are you
Yeah.
serious, bro?
That's somebody is. Yeah. That. I don't know how anyone could think that.
I'm
He's
like,
been a billionaire like twice.
right. Like,
He's in the club. Like, didn't he go with Jeffrey Epstein or something too? I
bro,
don't know.
all-
He's in the elite club.
all of the presidents, Skull and Bones. I'm like, yo, do you know what the Skull and Bones organization is? Like, I was asking them all kind of questions. Like, do you guys know what you're talking about right now? He was like, nigger. That's all you can say.
Like
like,
Tourette syndrome.
Like, he was
man.
shaking. He was pissed, man. Like, and the guy is still on. The guy is still on conference calls, man. Actually, shout out to Targeted Minnesota, man. Shout out to him. I don't know if y'all ever checked out his channel, man, but he had a video that he just posted this week, and I heard it was the same guy. Like, he was on there. He was like, "Yo, the title of the video is called like Beware of the conference calls is full of perps or something." I heard the same guy on there like going back and forth with somebody else over something stupid, man. But you know, shout out to the guy. Shout out to the. Oh, look at that. We got a new subscriber. Who's that? Lisa K. Lisa K, what's going on, man? What's going on? Welcome to the family. Thank you for subscribing. This goes out to Lisa K. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Lisa K. That goes a long way. We appreciate you, man. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. We appreciate you. Man, oh man. Yeah, man, he's got like yeah, he posted that though, Jen, and I heard the same guy's voice. Like, I knew his voice right away. I was like, yo, man, this is crazy, man. Have you ever called into any of those conference calls, man, and participated?
I think I did. Like, no, I called in once. I think on maybe it was Ella's call, and I listened. And I think I only did it once, and I was like, I'm okay on this. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I like going on YouTube better than doing those calls.
Okay.
But I mean, I heard there's some good ones. I just haven't been on them really.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, for a while, like, this was like 2017, 2018. I used to call those calls heavy, man. I was like so isolated, and then I was so new to the information, not new to being, you know, targeted because I've been going through this my whole life, but I was new to the information and I just wanted to reach out and I wanted to talk and I wanted to talk about this because it's like, it's not too many people that we can share this information with who, semi understands us or even gives a damn. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like you're desperate to find somebody that relates to what you're going through.
Absolutely.
It's just like so crazy. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I just want to give a big shout out to Long Reach One. Long Reach One, what's going on? Shout out to Amy Heirloom. Shout out to the homie Scott Free. Free at last. What's going on, Free? Welcome to the podcast. Let's hit the restart. Yeah. Yeah, guys. This is the NEXXTIME podcast, man. We are live right now. LIVE, man. We are live in the place to be. You know me, NEXX, man. To the right of me is my friend Jennifer Burns. You guys know her. You guys see her in the chat. She's one of my key moderator alert edition. Jen, do you have any questions for me? I'm just going to turn the page for just, or anybody in the chat. You want to like respond to any comments or anything, or just loosen it up a little bit.
Yeah. Just thinking about questions. I like blanking me out, but
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
trying my best.
Yeah, man. This is crazy, man. Like, this is like episode. This is volume 29, man, and if you guys, I don't know if you guys ever go back through the catalog and watch the old podcast or not. Whether you do or not, it's on you. But usually it flows smooth, man, and but for some reason, Jen, they don't want to get out what you got. They don't want to hear what you got to say, man. It's coming out, But we're gonna push through, man, because Jennifer's really targeted. She's really going through it, and she really got something to say. And she's sharing her experience, whether you like it or not.
So next, do you think, or anybody, I guess, think this will ever end, or they'll be forced to stop somehow, or I don't know?
Oh, man.
I wonder, how long can they go on with this, Sometimes I just think, are they going to keep funding this forever?
Okay, guys, so the question was, do I think that this will ever end? Because it started coming in a little choppy, Jim, but I got you. Do I think this will ever end? Do you guys think that this will ever end? Do you guys think that they're going to keep funding this and forever? And you guys think that the suffering is going to continue? I want to believe that it's going to stop, but I don't know. I don't know, Jen. Because just like you said earlier, man, the infrastructure runs so deep. The infrastructure runs so deep. So many people are involved in this. Excuse me. So many people are getting paid. So many people are feeding their family and buying new Jordans and new cars and jewelry and drugs and you know what I mean? Like, so many people are making money off of our suffering, man. And I don't think that. No, it's kind of like wondering, like, do we think, the people that's selling narcotics, do we think that's gonna stop? It's kind of like that. If you ask me, like, I wanted to. With all my heart, I wanted to. Like, I don't wish this on anybody. I don't wish this on anybody.
Yeah, you couldn't even wish this on your worst enemy. It's so bad.
Right.
Like, I mean, war prisoners don't get treated this bad. I'm serious. Like,
right. Right. And
it's just crazy.
Absolutely. And only a real TI could understand what Jen is saying right now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people would be like, well, gaslight you, Jen, and be like, no, it couldn't be that bad. It couldn't
no, it's that bad.
What you talking about?
I would have rather been in jail. I would have rather been in jail than have this torture.
Right.
No, that's how bad it is. Even a prisoner in jail has it better than me, because at least they have their own thoughts and they're not being physically assaulted 24 hours a day.
Right.
With invisible weapons. So, it's, and like you said, nobody else can understand that. They're like, well, you look fine. What's wrong with you? Why can't you go work?
Right.
Why can't you go, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you getting anything done?
Right. Yes.
It's like, I'm being tortured to death.
Right.
What do you mean? You look okay?
Right. Gaslighters are them, right?
Yeah.
Shout to Alan Nielsen Brewer, man. He says, "Hey, Nexx, Jennifer B, Wayne, my fellow targeted. What's going on, man? Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. Shout out to the homie Alan. Shout out to Lisa K. What's going on, Lisa K? Yeah, man. We pretty lit, man. We rounding fourth quarter, Jen. So how you feeling, man? Was I right or was I right, Jen? Was I right or was I right?
Yeah.
It's feeling
Yeah,
right.
you're right.
It's all good, right?
Went by quick.
It's all good, man. And I want you to know, man, like, you know, we rounding the fourth quarter right now. I just want you to know, Jen, that anytime you are more than welcome to come back and be on the hot seat with me here on NEXXTIME. Anytime I got a panel going on, man, because we do a lot of streams, and I try to, you know, I try when I can do it, right? And I'm in a good headspace and I can do it, or I'm in a good space, I can do it. I welcome anybody to hop on the panel, but this is the podcast right here, man, you know. And again, guys, it's an interactive podcast, guys. The hotline is not buzzing right now. I don't know what's going on. When Lisa was on, she had everybody, hey guys, what's going on? What's going on? It's an interactive podcast, guys. If you want to, you can call us up right now when we're live, guys. You know, take advantage of it right now. If not, speak now, forever hold your peace. Peace. Okay, guys.
Yeah, you kind of have to come on whenever you feel good. You can't really have it planned because you never know how you're gonna feel that day or at that time.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's better just to kind of do it on the spur, like when you feel good enough too.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, man, this is the interactive thing, man. If you guys got any questions for me or Jen, put it in the comments right now, or you can call us up, okay? And if you guys want to be a guest on the podcast, let me know, okay? Let me know. My contact information is in the description right now. There's also some other links. There's some, if you guys want to donate to the channel, you know, we're accepting all donations. It goes a long way. We definitely appreciate it. If not, smash those thumbs up. And right now, I got a question to ask Jen. Do TI lives matter?
Of course.
Do TI lives matter?
Yep.
Do they matter to you?
Of course.
Guys in the chat.
Matter to me.
Do TI lives matter? Let me know. All right, I'm going to show you guys.
We need help.
Absolutely.
We need help from non-TIs. That's the problem is we can't get any non-TIs to believe us or help us. Not many anyways.
We're trying,
it's like
man.
We need people with credibility, people, you know, doctors, and they just all seem to be like in on it or not believing. So
yeah, man.
It's tough.
Absolutely, man. I say that all the time, man. We need help, man. And if it's somebody you can help them, man. Just do it because you want to. Don't just do it because it's like, you know, so you can throw it back in their face later. I did this and do it out of the kindness of your heart, man. Straight up, man. But yo, I'm gonna play a clip real quick, guys, and I will be right back. Jim, mute your audio on the Skype. I will be right back, guys. And yeah, this is NEXXTIME the podcast. We'll be back, guys. I'm gonna hop in the chat with you guys, and yeah, TI Lives Matter. Let's go. You see, TI Lives Matter. It's not just a hashtag. It's a movement. We've been suffering through these heinous crimes long enough. It's time for the people to unite. It's time for us to let the world know that TI lives matter. If you're not afraid, if you put that fear behind you, and you are ready to show the world that TI lives matter, there's a link in the description right now where you can get your tees, you can get long sleeves, hoodies. It's time. Do it right now. It's a link in the description. Click it. You can show the world that TI lives matter. I hope you guys are enjoying the podcast. Put a lot of hard work into it, man. Don't forget, the link is in the description if you guys want to join the movement and let the world know that TI lives matter. God bless every TI. We're going to get through this thing one way or another. All right. We are back. Unmuted, Jen. We are back. That was amazing. Yeah. So we are rounding the fourth quarter, guys, of this NEXXTIME podcast with the amazing Jennifer Burns. Jen, you're going to come back on the podcast, right?
Yeah, I'll come back.
All right. As long as we can.
At first, I was kind of like nervous and stuff, and then it's not so bad as I thought.
You know what?
It's just like a hangout, or like a phone call.
Absolutely. It's just a conversation, you know what I mean? Just a friendly conversation amongst our peers. And it's like, just at some points, man, like they were, attacking your audio here. And it was a little choppy, man. But it wasn't, it wasn't that bad, man. We got through it, man. We getting through it, man. We pushing through, guys. Man, we appreciate everybody watching and joining us, rocking with us live, man. And we definitely appreciate it, man. Muget says, I love the shirts next. Actually, Muget, I gotta make some new designs, man. I've been getting hit hard and going through some things, man. But I'm definitely I'm working on it, and I appreciate that you guys appreciate it, man. Targeted Individuals United, man. TI Lives Matter all day, every day. Shout out to Tanya Bayer. What's going on, Tanya? Welcome to the podcast. It's the fourth quarter. Yeah. We got Jennifer Burns in the hot seat, man. Jen, I got a question for you, man. With these, electronic harassment attacks, how has that affected your health, your body? Do you want to talk a little bit about, what you receive and the things that you go through and the wear and tear that it is not only on your physical body but on your mental state too at that?
Yeah, I mean, both have been just extremely slaughtered. Like my memory is really bad now. It's hard to focus. They're manipulating a lot of my thoughts, and basically they control my body functions as well. And I've had a lot of involuntary body movement.
Okay.
So they doing all kinds of things to me. Like Kyle calls it with the remote neural manipulation, I guess you'd say.
Right.
So there's that end, and then there's the other end where they're hurting me physically.
Right.
Like I said, they had diagnosed me with fibromyalgia at one point. At one point, I think they were hitting my kidneys, but the doctor said it was kidney stones. But then I don't believe I ever had kidney stones.
Right.
And now for the most part, they're microwaving my head, pull shots to the head, pull shots to the chest.
Right.
And then it feels like they're squeezing my lungs, kind of, and then it makes you feel like you can't breathe, like you're suffocating.
Wow.
And they'll do that to me all day. It's insane. And then they'll do something to my stomach where they make it feel bloaty and nauseous. Or they'll make my limbs ache. There's just this goes on and on, but those are the main ones. So it's like you basically become totally disabled because you're in pain all the time, and then your brain is all messed up too. So with me, they've hit me in both ways. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. It is crazy, man. It is really crazy. Shout out to Viking Mac, man. He says they can mimic Tourette syndrome with this damn tech, man. Welcome to the podcast, Viking Mac. What up, my G? Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of guys, they don't really know the extent of what they can do, or I'll say some, because they haven't showed them. With me, it's they wanted to put it in my face, everything they could do. They showed me, they were moving my body around.
Yeah.
They put thoughts in that weren't mine, really extreme ones to show me, hey, we're giving you these thoughts. they wanted me to know all this stuff they could do to upset me, I guess.
Okay.
But it's just like I think it's like a bit more extreme when they start moving your body and controlling all your body functions, and then they're giving me urges to eat this and eat that. And,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like I think Romola calls it biorobotized. Like I feel like they biorobotized me somehow.
Okay.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Okay. Okay. There's a question for you here. Shout out to Giggles too. Giggles. Gigs, what's going on, Gigs? She says, Jennifer, do you take any pharmaceuticals?
No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
Not right now.
Okay.
But of course, they tried to force me to take those antipsychotics at one point.
Okay.
I was like, no, I'm not having it.
Okay. Okay.
You know?
And Amy Heirloom, shout out to Amy Heirloom with the question. She says, do they put implants in TIs? That's a great question, Amy. Jen, you got an answer for her?
I mean, I believe we're all implanted,
Mm.
and it's from Nano.
Yeah.
But I know that the TIs that go get the scan done, the RF scan or whatever, that
Yeah.
it always comes up that they have a body area network. So somehow we have body area networks in us, and I almost think it might be the Nano, and it'd be like self-assembling Nano. And I don't know if they somehow implanted us. Like, if it isn't Nano, then they somehow implanted us. I don't know when they would have done it to me.
Right.
So it's really hard to know unless you can get those scans done, and it's so expensive, and there's only like a couple people that can do it. And they make it so hard to prove,
Right.
We need more doctors that can do the scans for us and help get proof.
Right. Yes. Doctors that's for us, okay? Because there's a lot of doctors out there that they're not for us. Just like there's a lot of people out there that ain't for us, right, Jen?
Yeah. And the scan, that scan that they got done, I guess they can tell where the frequencies are registered to. So I remember one TI saying that when they got the scan, then it said that the frequencies were registered to like DARPA and universities and different companies.
Okay.
But I mean, it's like, oh, DARPA, that's right on. Like,
right. 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 Can you repeat that one more time, Jen? It was a little choppy, man. Can you remember that about DARPA?
Oh, no, okay. Oh, I was just saying the frequency was registered to DARPA.
The frequencies are registered to DARPA.
That when the TI got universities and companies.
Okay.
Different companies, universities, and DARPA.
Okay.
Is what I heard from another TI that got the scan done.
Okay.
So that would be good information to have, right? Where the frequencies are registered that are coming out of your own body.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lisa K says, how and why do y'all get TI'd? Okay. That's a Lisa K, I don't know how or why, honestly. Like, I don't. Well, actually, I do know how. Let me take that back. Okay, I'm talking too fast. I'm not even processing my thoughts here. Like they have numerous attacks and numerous methods that they use to target us. Right? And the term is not TI'd. Like TI, that is a targeted individual. Right? That's what we identify victims of non-touchless torture. People have been controlled, hit with directed energy weapons, constantly harassed, everything controlled, gang stalked, V2K. These are all methods that they use to targeted individuals. Okay, it's not people being TI'd, but TIs are being mind controlled. Like TIs are going through the most, right, Jen?
Yeah.
Help me out, Jen. I know you're good at it, explaining this. Even better than me.
What were they asking?
Well, she asked.
Why were TIs?
No. She said. And this is great, man. I really appreciate people who don't really understand, coming on. This is a great time to educate these to people who don't know what's happening to us, right? So I appreciate you, Lisa K, for asking this and being brave. She said, "How and why do y'all get TI'd?"
Mm.
So I'm
Yeah,
get I'm
that's a lot.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's a lot.
yeah,
But I mean, I personally believe it's some kind of MK Ultra program is why, and they want to mind control people. They want to control people against their
right,
will.
right,
The government, the military, whatever. And we were picked, and I don't know why exactly we were picked.
right,
It could be random. It could be a random subset of the population.
right.
It could be family, bloodline. I mean, there's just so many things. It could be why. I don't know why exactly us, but I believe, it is for research, even though it's just like horrific. And it could have a second function like depopulation, um, and then they also use it to silence whistleblowers, activists,
There you go. There you go.
but not all of us are activists or whistleblowers. So I think,
Right.
some of us are just test subjects.
There you go. Absolutely, man. Alice, shout out to Alan Nielsen, man. He said experimentation of military tech, torture tech, not guilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, man.
Exactly.
She says yes. Why are you chosen to be targeted? And that is a question I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah. We don't know if it's
Honestly,
something about our personality. We don't know if it's our blood. We don't know if it's our DNA. It could be any of these things.
absolutely, absolutely. Cheryl says next. I need a new one. Let's see here, man. I am writing to inform you. Okay. Shout out to Rose Renoff. I see you, Rose. Let's see here. I'm just going into the comments here. Lisa K said it's unbelievably sad. It is. It's detrimentally like crazy, like what we have to endure through on a day to day. Lisa K is, and it's not
Yeah,
just
most people wouldn't make it. Most people wouldn't make it. I don't
absolutely,
think it's so. Yeah.
absolutely, and not only do we go through these extreme tortures, man, like we go through a lot of psyops, which is a psychological operations, where they insert people in our life to continue with our torture and to lie to us, to hurt our feelings, to gaslight us, to it's a 24-hour thing. Like if they allow you to work and make an income, you get harassed on your job, you get harassed when you at your house, you get harassed in your car if you drive, right? Jen,
Yeah.
do you experience the vehicular stalking? And if so, you want to like tell us a little bit about your experience with on the
Well,
road and
I don't now, but I did before.
okay,
Um, yeah, I had a lot of cars following me with no plates, like dealer plates.
right,
And then I had all the white vans that were like parked outside even my house,
oh,
like just all night and day. Um, and then like they got me in 3 different car accidents, and one of them was this perp came up to my car window. I was parked, and then he was just like really scary looking, and so I freaked out. It had me freak out, and then
right.
I like sped off and I hit the curb.
Oh
That
no,
was like the lightest accident I had. But the major one I had was I was on the freeway driving from Sacramento all the way back over here to Oakland.
okay,
And they kept making me fall asleep at the wheel. And I kept smelling gas coming out of my vents, my car vents. So I thought at the time they were pumping some kind of gas through my car vents. But I had my dad, like when I got home, I was like, do you smell that? And he didn't smell it.
right.
So I think they were giving me this smell to make me think it was gas. But what they were doing was they were doing the R&M in my brain and passing me out behind the wheel.
Oh my
So
God, wow.
yes, so at one point I blacked out for a second and I sideswiped a car on the freeway, going pretty fast. Like I don't know, I was going 40 some or 50, and like thank God that nobody got hurt. I didn't get hurt, the other person, but it was pretty bad damage, on the car, and I could have killed someone.
Wow.
And they didn't care. They don't care.
They don't.
It's like
They don't.
it's just insane.
They don't care.
If there's collateral, it's like collateral damage, right? Like they're coming after us, but if we hurt anybody, oh, it's okay, whatever.
Yeah.
They, Yeah.
Absolutely. They don't care at all. They don't care
So
if
I get worried. Yeah, I get worried to drive because I know at any second they can pass me out. They can make my vision blurry.
mm,
They could make my foot. They can make my foot go down on the gas, or
right,
with these involuntary body movements.
right.
So it's just I try to only drive like if I absolutely have to.
Okay, okay.
Because this is yeah. So I have it more of like the R&M route right now than the like perps in cars trying to crash into you.
Yeah.
Because I know that happens too. I know
Oh
that
yeah.
happens a lot too.
Absolutely. It happens to
Yeah.
my friend Butterfly, man. She gets the craziest vehicular stalking, man. She shows it too. She has videos on her channel, like, and we've talked about that, man. They did that to me back when I had a car, a long time ago, in another life, right?
Yeah.
In another place and time. You know what I
But
mean?
yeah, I
But
feel like before the targeting went over it, it was a different life, right?
yeah, yeah, absolutely,
At least
man.
for me.
Yeah, man. I know a lot of real TIs. The guys who are fortunate to have cars and drive, they get harassed when we drive. I mean, we even
Mm-hmm.
there's no escape from this. Like even in our sleep, Lisa. Okay, like even we get harassed in our sleep, in our dreams. If we can get sleep, right? Like, let's talk a little bit about the sleep deprivation, Jen.
Yeah.
Because I know we both go through that, man.
Oh yeah.
Guys, who goes through that, man?
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments, man. Sleep deprivation nation. Let me know.
I like that name. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
of
That was like, yep. That's it.
absolutely, man.
Yeah.
That's one of
That's
the
it's. They kept me up for months, months
yeah,
with no sleep. Like I don't even. I mean, it was like it felt like I was high, like they were giving me speed or something. And I don't do those kind of drugs, anything. And
okay,
it was like, because at the time you don't really realize it. You just think, well, I'm kind of hyper or whatever. And then
right,
after they stop doing it to you, then you're like, what was wrong with me?
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like why was I up every night, all night, and go here, go there, look at this, do this. That's how they made me. Like it was some mode in my brain. Like, uh, like for a year, I swear it seemed like I was on speed. Now that I look back
wow,
on it, because I was just going here, going there, up all night, didn't even care to sleep. Like go here, yeah. So I went through that phase,
okay,
but now it's more like off and on. Like some nights they let me sleep and some they don't. But I can
mm,
tell you that every single time I've laid down in this past 2 years,
right,
laid down and closed my eyes, they start torturing me. I
mm,
have not laid down one single time in the past 2 years, closed my eyes and been able to rest. I
mm,
have to go to sleep with them pulsing my head, pulsing my chest, cutting off my breathing, make my limbs hurt, on and on, whatever they want to do that night. So
mm,
it's like, it is insanity. So, and then when I do go to sleep, pass out, I guess, or fall asleep. But then it feels like you didn't really rest because you don't even remember resting to go to sleep because you're going through the pain, and then all of a sudden you just like conk out or something.
right,
And then to me, then I never feel like I'm rested because I can't just lay there and relax
right,
without getting hit. So
right.
it's tough.
It's like endless
It's like they don't want us to rest at
right,
all.
right. It's like endless torture, man. I'm telling you. And then, right, Jen, what happens when we make it to sleep, right? We have these crazy Nightmare on Elm Street, like crazy nightmarish dreams. Do you get those at
Yeah,
all, Jen? I get the
yeah, yeah.
craziest, like Stephen King horror flick nightmares, and it's
Hmm.
not organic. Like they've found a
No.
way to attack our subconscious, man. When we do fall asleep, and we're like,
Yeah.
we're like,
Give me crazy dreams, or like me on certain stuff when I'm asleep halfway, all of a sudden I'll start inserting weird images
yeah,
of like people I don't know and trying to make me think weird things, like when I'm kind of half asleep, almost asleep.
right.
It's really weird. Yeah, so it's either the dreams or like inserting weird thoughts and images.
It's crazy. It really is,
Mm-hmm.
man. It really is, man. Like, it's crazy, man. Lisa K says, "Voice the skull." Yeah, that's the V2K.
Yep.
I'm glad you brought that up, man. You want to talk a little bit about your experiences with V2K, Jen?
Yeah, so I never had like the 24-hour a day V2K. but
Okay.
I do have it. Well, they're like they'll
It's
comment on things or but they with me it's like it's coming from my inner voice, but I can tell it's not my inner voice. It's weird. So I don't hear it as like an external source. I hear
okay.
it in my own inner voice.
Okay.
But
Okay.
they'll say if they comment on things, they'll if I like think to myself a question, they'll answer it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's all bad stuff and it's all
Yes.
lies.
Oh
So it's
yeah.
all whatever manipulation they want to do on you that day or whatever.
Right.
In the beginning, I got all these crazy mind games and stuff, and they don't really do that as much anymore. But yeah, you can never believe anything that V2K says to you, and they'll also trick you and make you think it's your ex-boyfriend on V2K. It's your own family members on V2K. It's
Mm.
celebrities on V2K.
Mm.
I mean, at one point they convinced me it was my ex-boyfriend on there,
Mm.
and now I know that's just ridiculous. But at the time, I didn't know any better because it just started happening to me.
Right.
So yeah, it's like all a deception and all bad things to put you down, this and that. Um, It's horrible, and
Yes.
I feel so bad for the people that have it 24 hours a day. Oh
Yeah.
man, like
Yeah.
yeah, I can imagine how
I,
bad that is. I
yeah,
feel bad
man.
for them.
Yes,
Yeah.
man. I've actually had it like I've had stints where it was 24 hours a day and it went on for
Yeah.
days. It went on for days and days and days. But
Uh,
I heard people's voices that I knew. I heard people that I didn't know, family. I even heard TIs in the community. Like I even been V2K from, like it was crazy, man. It really was crazy, man. And back when it first started getting out of control, you know, I didn't even know that this was a thing. Like I just thought that I was crazy, Jen. Like that's what the doctor said. They're
yeah.
like, "Yo, you're psychotic or something," or I forgot what they. I know the doctor. I remember when I came to out of that coma, man, and I was still feeling like I was, V2K, and I'm just like,
Psychosis.
yeah, psychosis. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm like telling the doctor like, yo, there's such and such, and they trying to kill me and blah blah blah. He was like, shut the f up. I was like, what the? I looked at him. I was like, you're effing psychotic. And then he walked out. He walked out the room, and I'm like, wait a minute, like that ain't no way a doctor is supposed to be talking to me, right? I'm like, wait a minute, like I know this doctor ain't getting paid to cuss at me like that. You know what I mean? And then he walked out. He walked out, and then another doctor walked in. It was kind of like, do you remember the movie? This is a perfect example. Do you remember the movie Control Factor?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember when the movie first started and the guy came in and he was shooting up his job and he shot and they killed him, right? Remember the guy came in with the shotgun? He was like, he was like, I'm looking for a last bitch up. He was just
Oh,
shooting.
okay.
He was shooting up his job.
Mhm.
Okay. Remember the security came in and they shot him. And then
Yeah.
remember that guy came in and he was asking Lance questions. He was like, so what happened? And then this and that. And then he creeped out. And then another detective came in and he started asking him. He was like, wait, wasn't another guy just asking me questions? It was kind of like that.
Oh
It was
yeah.
kind of like that with the doctor. It was like this weird looking
Mm.
doctor screamed and cussed at me. And then he left and I never seen him again. And then another doctor walked in and just was the nicest guy. And he was like, yeah, we're going to get you on some medication and we're going to take care of that. And I'm just like, and I'm sitting there like
Yeah.
looking around like, yo, this dude just freaking cussed me out, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, man,
Yeah.
but
Wow.
if for all you guys that's new to the, new to the podcast and you're just checking me and Jen out and you're listening to this and this is blowing you away, there's a movie. It's called Control Factor. It's free to watch. You can find it on Daily Motion. Keep in mind, like it is like a C-list, movie. It's not like a A-list Hollywood budget, but it's like the closest movie that I've seen that depicts what real TIs go through. Like it's a whole lot more to it than that, but if you check out that movie Control Factor, man, like it's definitely a great watch, man. Jen,
It
like,
kind of makes me mad though, because it's like whoever made that, they know about the targeting and they're making
absolutely.
a movie about it. It just pisses me off.
I,
I'm like, oh
I
man.
I thought it was a good thing, man. Like if I was in position, Jen, I would make movies about
Yeah.
all of our
Yeah.
stories.
Yeah.
Because if you think
Mhm.
about it, it's like it's teachable. It's a moment where people could actually sit down and actually gauge what we go through. Because it's one thing
Well,
to
yeah.
actually say it, like to talk about it, but to see it on a screen and to like, like
Yeah.
I honestly like I was very happy that they made that movie, Jen. Like I really was
Mhm.
because it's like it kind of validates that you know what we're going through. Like they
Yeah.
for somebody to sit down and write that script, they act like I feel like a Ti was responsible for that. You know what I mean? He did the best that he
Yeah.
could to get that out, and you could see that not too many people know about that movie. But
No.
if I was in a position, Jen, like, do you know, like, all the stuff that each and every real Ti, the things that we had to go through, is like a movie.
Oh yeah.
Like if we could produce, like,
Yep.
that's what I'm like. If I could get in position, man, like, that's why they hold me back, man. That's why because they know I have all these creative ideas, man. They just like to steal them from me too, which is okay. You guys can borrow my ideas. It's all good, but
Yeah.
like
No one would even believe the stuff that happens to us, and
Imagine,
it's like,
yeah, like imagine
yeah.
having a movie about your life, Jen. Like each and every one
Yeah.
of us, you know how they all target us differently, but we still go through similar tactics.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine a
Mhm.
movie for me? A movie for you, a movie for
Mhm.
Wayne, a
Yeah.
movie for Cheryl. We could just keep these movies coming. We could have our own Netflix. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and it could be like,
With
it
all
would,
the stories.
yes, yes, and it
It's
would,
like with the skits they've put me through, it's almost like I feel like they must have had a script writer, because these things were so elaborate, the stories they fed me, and and like the whole psyops of it. Like, it was just insane. And I'm like, and then they moved to the next one, and it was like one storyline after the next they were putting through.
yes,
It was
yes.
just, yeah. So
Like I
it's
would
like
be,
I don't even know if it makes sense because it's so up and down. But
man,
yeah,
people would watch those movies, man, and like, cause you got to think like there is so many people that's involved and who do know about this targeting. They're gonna keep this thing covert because they're making thousands of dollars, even millions. Like the higher ups and the handlers and the people responsible running those D-Wave computers or whatever, they're making millions of dollars off of that. They don't want to get this out, but if these movies came out, man, like it would blow people's minds. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Just like it
yeah.
blew our minds when we found these
Mhm.
YouTube videos.
Mhm.
Oh my god,
It
man!
seems to be the only way these days. Like, people will believe something is if they see it on TV or
Yeah,
in a movie,
yeah,
on
yeah,
the news or
yeah. I mean, it's crazy, man.
yeah,
It's like we're living this life, man, and like we try to tell people, and like the people who are not involved in our targeting, right? They have a hard time digesting what's happening to us. But then at the same time, they'll have a movie like Avatar or something, and then somebody like a real fan of the movie will be like, "Well, it might be a real planet with blue people running around that we could." So, you know what I mean? Like they would
yeah,
digest that idea of something like that. But I'm just like, man, if we could get in position, man, like if God opened that door, man, I swear, man, I would be so busy, man, like figuring out how we could turn these lemons to lemon meringue pie. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Straight up, we're gonna skip
Mhm.
the lemonade. We're gonna skip the lemon cookies. How we can turn this lemons to lemon chicken? You know what I mean? Like the gourmet meals, because I feel like we all deserve it, man. We've been unlawfully handed the worst hands in life consistently, like 24 hours suffering, like, and I know God
Yeah,
has a purpose for it. Like I believe that in my heart, like, because I don't want to believe like I was just created and put here to suffer all my life and to be lied to and to be treated like human garbage, to be treated like a freaking lab rat.
yeah.
I don't want to
It's like
believe that.
they owe us. They owe us to stop, and then they owe us like billions of dollars. Um, and that still wouldn't even put a dent in what they've done to us.
Absolutely,
It's insane, but we should be taken care of now. I mean, like me, I'm
absolutely,
disabled now,
yeah,
and it's like they just leave you out here to rot,
Yeah.
and it's just insane.
But you know
But
what,
yet
Jen?
on the news, Trump is saying, "Oh yeah, we want to protect American people," and
Right. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, oh
We
my
want to
gosh, I
protect the
can't watch it
American.
anymore.
Yeah, we want to protect the American people and inject them with Clorox and. Did you hear that? That was the new one that he said. Inject the people with disinfectant
Oh yeah,
to get rid of
disinfectant.
virus. Just want
Yeah.
to inject the people with Clorox.
I-
We'll get rid of
Yeah,
the
maybe we
virus
can get
that
that. What
way.
do you say on the inside somehow
Yeah.
with the lights and the
Yeah.
disinfectant? Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh.
Yo, could y'all imagine that though, man? Like like Jennifer Burns movie, right? We wouldn't name it that. Like we would have some cool name for it, but it would be about her story, man, and how she got to where she is, and it'll end off. All the movies will end where God is shining His light on these people and revealing His true purpose for all the suffering at the end of the movie, though, right? Could you imagine a movie about Jeff O's targeting, man? Could you imagine a
Uh-huh.
movie about Amy Heirloom's targeting, Scott Free's targeting? Wayne Morris, like it just the saga continues, man. Like man,
Uh-huh.
I'll be hard at work writing these scripts and getting this done, man, getting it done. I'm telling you, we would have
We
enough
have stories
content.
for days
Yes,
on what's happened to
yes,
us.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely, man. Like, oh my God, man, I'm telling you, man, would generate so much revenue, more revenue than what they're making from freaking sabotaging our lives and dragging
Yeah.
everything to making us go through hell. You know, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I mean, I I don't know, man. It's just something to think about, man. And then it's so many, just like you said, Jen. Like we got so many different, people with so many creative talents, man. We got poets and
Uh-huh.
artists, and I'm pretty sure we got some chefs out here who can cook up a mean dish, and we got, people who just are, you know, there's so many different talents. We got writers and there's so many people, and they suppressed whose talents have been suppressed. You know what I mean? Suppressed through
Yeah.
years
I mean,
of
just think what course your life could have gone on if this didn't happen to you. That's what I
absolute.
think about sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah, I do too,
my
man.
life would be so different,
Yes, it
you
would, man.
know?
I believe I could have been a
It's
doctor or
crazy.
something. Yeah, man. Honestly, I believe I could have been a doctor or something, man. But
Yeah.
I get kind of depressed though when I think like that, though, Jen. I do, like, cause it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I'm like, man, what makes me like, what makes the people who are not targeted so much better than me that they get to live, a life they don't have to go through this crap.
They're free. It's like they're free and
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
prisoners. I
yeah.
feel like a prisoner, you
But
know?
then I think like, well, then I get in the mode where I'm like, well, what can I do now? Even with the world against me and all these messed up
Hmm.
circumstances that I'm going, what can I do right now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What can I do moving forward? And before this virus took over, I had all these plans. Like I had all of these plans, and I like, and I connected with all the wrong people, man. They knew that, man. I had all these plans for the TI community. I had all these ideas. Like I was bouncing them off the wrong people and people who were snakes and never had my best interest in hand, and was just like, and that was a learning curve too. I think maybe God took me through that for a reason, because I came in this thing trusting, like believing everybody was who they said they were, like, oh, you're a TI, or
Hmm.
you're through, oh, okay, word, and I believed, and I'm like, yo, I show love and support and blah, 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 and, I got a lot of knives in my back. And did you ever go through that, man, like, with this community, like, reaching out to people and, people turning their back on you or running smear campaigns on you or, like, trying to turn people against you or talking crap about you, or have you ever caught wind of that, or anybody saying Jennifer Burns is a
I
perp,
mean,
don't
of
trust her?
course on YouTube, yeah, I've gotten some perps on YouTube commenting on things, but as far as like a person with TIs, I haven't really put myself out there like that just because, I'm not capable of doing many things. Like I wanted to go to the rally,
Yeah,
but I just wasn't able to. I couldn't drive out there.
yeah,
Um, so yeah, I don't think I put myself out there enough to really have that happen.
yeah,
But I get what you're saying. It's scary because you just don't know if the
yeah,
person's real or not, and I don't know, you kind of have to give them the benefit of the doubt in the beginning and then just see.
right,
And then if you're suspicious at all, then I just say forget about it because it's just not worth it, you know?
Yeah. What do you?
But if there's somebody like a TI you can connect with, and that you guys do get along, and you know,
Right.
you feel that they are real, then that's a great thing, because we all need support somehow.
Absolutely.
Going through this is just horrific, and isolation and stuff like that. So finding people you can talk to, or they can check on you even.
Yeah.
They're okay, because we don't, from day to day, we don't know what's going to happen to us.
Right.
But
Absolutely.
at least have one person to check on you is really good. Yeah, so it's all tough.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I know you guys, everybody watching live, man, big shout out to you guys. We love you guys. TI Lives Matter all day. And I know you guys see this, and I know you see it too, Jen. What are your feelings on the fake TIs that come on YouTube and, you know, making videos or doing live streams? And come on, donate to me, man. I need y'all to donate to me so I can get my new truck, drive to Walmart, ball out, go buy me some meth, and you know what I'm saying? I need you to donate. The perps got him. Oh, no. What do you think?
I personally think they're there to
The
make us
signals are
look
coming out of my
crazy and
hand.
bad.
The signals are coming out of my hand. The remote monitor signal. They're coming out of the screen. I can hear them next door. They're having sex and penetration. Like what do you think of these fake TIs? Like, oh, that fake. You know what? I'm walking down the street and I see a gang stalker. You know what he did? He looked at my mail. He looked at my mailbox, and I knew he was a gang stalker because of the way he looked at my mailbox. And every day he walks by, he looks at my mailbox. Like, come on, bro. Like, what do you think? How does that make you feel? Like, when we really go through this, like, we suffering. Yeah. You know, and these people coming on YouTube making these fake ass videos, right? Putting out all this disinformation, and even some taking advantage of the TI community, when it's people like us that's really hurting, that really need help and support, and we really,
it's like taking advantage of the most vulnerable people out there.
How does that make you feel? Guys in the chat, let me know, how does that make you feel? Jen, how does that make you feel when you see this crap, man?
Well, to me, it's just like a perp, really. I mean, they are perps, and they're trying to make us look insane or stupid, or, you know, just basically to talk about the most crazy things in a crazy way, and go, and then other people go see that person, and then they you know, do videos making fun of them, and then they're making fun of other TIs, because then they lump all the TIs in with that person. And then it's like, oh, let's start making fun of TIs, which is like totally disgusting. But they went off that one first person, and it's like they think all TIs are like that, even though that's not even a real TI. You know?
Right. Absolutely. I mean, I've seen so much of it, man. I mean, I see so much, you know, just people be out like reaching, like people be out like, look, man, I have been in those grocery stores and where they targeted me. I know what it looks like. I have been on the jobs of being gang stalked. I know what it feels like. I know when I'm seeing these videos, like people be out here reaching, like putting out just fake ass freaking, you know, what am I gonna, like fake content, you know what I mean? They just walking around like, oh, look at that person over there, he gang stalking me. The person ain't gang stalking you, they just walking past, just doing. I know what it's like because it's happened to me. Okay, I know when I'm looking at this freaking fake content, right? And it just, it pisses me off that these people do that, man, because they saturating the freaking community with this crap, because they know, like, you know, if anybody who really want to do some research on this and they type in, you know, target individual, or their videos come up first there, and then the real TIs who really going through this, you know, you have to really search for us. You know, like, that's why a lot of time, you know, like, I mean, I'm not the most, I don't have the most subscribers, right? But if I'm doing a live stream or something and somebody has a smaller channel, I will, like, yo, let's go to your channel. Like, let's, you know, like, if I believe in them and I support them 100%, like, I'm like, yo, let's go. And I try to shout them out or whatever. Like, you know, if it's any hoopla, like, I don't really, like, I don't support that. You know what I mean? Because those people live nice lives. Like, those people have nice cars, houses, family, kids, girlfriends, wives, and still be out here trying to smash every female TI, flirting with anything with a vagina, and still got and got a girlfriend at the crib. You know what I mean? Like, got a girlfriend that they live with, still out here flirting and trying to bag everything in sight. And when I say bag, guys, I mean like trying to flirt with, real female TIs that's going through something and playing with their head and running psyops on them. Like, yo, that's sickening, man. That's sickening. It's disgusting that people like that. You find that you could go out here and find a job, bro. Like, you're not blacklisted like me. You can go out here and really make a honest living for yourself, bro. Like, you're not going through what I'm going through, bro. Cut the shenanigans, bro. Turn from your wicked ways, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Don't do that, bro. Like, don't stop it. Like, stop. And then, like, what about, how do you feel, Jim, when you see like these fake TIs out here causing division amongst the real TIs?
Yeah,
because I know you
it's
see it.
bad. It makes me sick.
I know you see
it. It goes
it.
back to the same thing. It's like preying on the vulnerable people. Like, oh, I can get over on this group of people because they're vulnerable or whatever, and then using us to make money or whatever. Paid to create videos to make us look bad. And all the other stuff they do.
I know you see it.
Get TIs and fights with other people, and this person likes that TI, and then this person doesn't like him, and then the groups form, and I won't go on his chat, or
I know you see
it's,
it.
Yeah.
Won't you
not
email
even
me,
worth
man?
it.
Email me, man, so I can tell you about him. I can tell you about that one.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you about
Yeah.
you. You know what I mean? Let me tell you about
Yeah.
you, bro.
Yeah. Or the most targeted person in the world.
So, man,
I'm the most targeted in the world. No one else can understand.
She's on fire.
He is on fire! Come
Yeah.
on!
She's on fire.
Yeah.
It's
I'm so targeted.
It's disgusting. No, you're not. You're not. Actually, no, you're not, bro. You have a nice house, a nice car, a nice girlfriend. You know what I mean? You live good. You don't have to worry about nothing. Stop capping, bro. Stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Stop
Yeah.
setting real TIs up. Stop that shit, bro. But
Or there's the ones that just like they go out and then they say everybody's a stalker. Every single person they see is a stalker.
oh
on their
yeah.
video.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
And-
Like, they're putting out this freaking cap content. Like I really know how that feels, man. Like, I've been in those grocery stores. I've been on those buses. I've been on those trains. I've been on those planes. I've been on the streets with nowhere to go, homeless, set up by handlers, perps. I've been to those rallies. You ain't been to those rallies, bro. You been to those rallies? Did I see you at the T-Day? Did I see you out there passing out flyers? Did I see you out there? No. But I seen you driving your new truck. I seen you like setting other TIs up. I seen that.
Yeah.
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 He's heating up.
He's here!
I seen that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I seen that.
Exactly.
I seen that. I seen a lot of
We
things.
know what's up.
You know what I mean? Like, that's disgusting, man. Then those same people, Jen, be like, and the Bible says in chapter 4,
Oh no.
Genesis 4:3,
Oh no.
the Bible says that if you read chapter 4 of the third verse every night, your targeting will go away.
Yeah.
You know what I say to that?
Oh man.
Get that stuff out of here! Oh my!
Sorry. Yeah, if you just pray, it'll stop. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. It's so much. That's what they do, man. Like, and it's so disgusting.
I'm like, you
man.
must. Yeah. I'm like, you. There's no way you could be targeted, or you'd never say that.
Right.
Okay.
You wouldn't say that about other TIs, bro. Like, there's no
Yeah.
way you wouldn't do that to somebody that's really going through this, right? But
It's-
I don't know,
that's
like,
just so harsh. It's
like,
harsh.
yeah,
It's
like, people can't see through that, or they have this thing is so infrastructure where they have teams of perps that surround the head perp, and they're just like, yeah, whatever you say, what such and such is a perp too, yeah, that next level. he doesn't really go through it. La, 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 la. Like, it's disgusting, man. It really is, bro. It really is. Oh,
Yeah.
big shout out to Autumn. Big shout out to Autumn, targeted New Zealand. What up, Autumn? Shout out to Lisa, man. We just getting real right now, man. We going hard right now. We going hard in the paint, man. I got Jennifer Burns on the ones and twos. Big shout out to Jeff O, Lisa K. Big shout out to Wayne, Cheryl Lewis. Big shout out to Viking Max. Shout out to Lydia T, guys, man. We in the fourth quarter. We gonna hit the reset button. Welcome to the podcast. Yeah, man. And what about Jen? What about how they have these freaking gatherings and events, and then they put these people like that are supposed to be TIs that are not TIs. Like, we put them as like the head of what's going on. These people don't really go through it. They don't even really go through it. They're not going through what Jennifer Burns is going through. He's heating up.
Like I might still go just to try to meet other TIs.
Right.
But like when I think about that, it pisses me off. Like they're, I don't know. The stories just don't match up. It doesn't seem legit to me. Some of them, won't say who, but it just doesn't seem like they even understand it.
Right.
Like somebody who is going through it, because their story just doesn't add up.
It don't.
And for them to be doing this, it's like there's some kind of paid agent who's supposed to infiltrate us and organize us together.
Right. Right.
Try to keep us like suppressed.
Yes.
I think if
Absolutely.
the LTIs think we're doing this to help them, then they won't go do anything else, and they'll just come do these rallies, or they'll just do whatever our events are, and we can keep track of them, and for whatever other type of info they want on us.
Absolutely.
You know,
it's crazy.
So it's crazy. You just don't know. It's so hard to know who's real, and you just have to use your best judgment. And
they're not going through what Jennifer Burns is going through. They're not going through what Autumn targeted in New Zealand is going through. They're not going what Lil Truth is going through. They're not going through what Cheryl Lewis is going through. They're not going through what Tanya Bayer is going through. He's heating up. They're not going through what Wayne Morris is going through.
They said their targeting ended.
They're not
right. They say their targeting ended.
What?
That's like, okay.
She's on fire,
No.
guys.
She is on fire.
They're not going through what Viking Mac is going through, right?
Yeah.
They're not going through what Wayne Morris is going through. They're not going through what Slack T.I. is going through. He's eating
I wonder how many targets there really are.
They're not.
Like real targets. Like, I wonder how many there really are.
They're not
sometimes.
They're not going through what Scott Free is going through, right? They're not going through it.
Yeah.
We wonder, just like Jen said, we wonder how many real TIs are there, man. How many? How many? They're not going through what we're going through.
Yeah.
When they come on this video.
I thought it was a lot, but then I heard there's like so many fakes and scene fakes, and
oh my god!
So you just don't know.
You just come. All you gotta do is come on YouTube, man, and you just go. You could see for your own eyes, like you know what you go through, right? So you see what these people are talking about on these videos, and you see how they perpetrate, and you see how they act, and you see how they moving around outside. The perps got him. Oh! You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you want to be an actor, bro? Like, take it out to Hollywood, man. Go get you a role. Go get you an agent, man. Stop perping on people, bro. Like, stop running smear campaigns and stop doing that, bro. That's not cool, bro. Cause we out here really suffering, bro. Like, we out here really suffering every day, bro. We fighting this battle every freaking day, bro. Every day.
Yeah.
You know? We don't know.
It's like the hardest thing anyone could ever go through. It's like worse than being murdered, I think. Just because, like, it's like usually doesn't last this long, and this is like torture for years and years and years. You know?
Straight up.
It's crazy how bad it is.
Yeah. You know, and
I know there's different levels, and everybody kind of all different TIs are at different levels of the targeting. So,
right.
You know, everybody goes through it a bit different, but it's bad. It's like even a TI that, like, you know, isn't as extreme or something, it's still like the worst thing that could ever happen to somebody, probably.
Right.
You know.
Right. Word, man. And like, if you doing that, bro, like if if those shoes fit you, man, you need to take them off, man. You need to just fall back and just, you know, stop perping, man. Stop perpetrating, man. Stop pretending, man. Because there's a lot of things you could pretend to be, right? But if somebody's pretending to be a TI, there's something seriously wrong with you, man. There's something seriously wrong there. Either you getting paid, or is something seriously wrong there, man. He's heating up.
He's heating up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
You know what I mean?
It's bad.
That's what pisses me off, Jen. Because
Yeah.
we go through this. You know what I mean? Like after 5 minutes, I would say after 5 minutes on the phone, Jen, me and you was talking, I was like, okay, like there was no doubt in my heart, like okay, like yes, she's going through what I'm going through. You know what I mean? Like she's going through what I'm going through. It's like nothing wacky about it. Like I've seen so much. Like people have this wacky crap, or they'll come to our videos, right? And like learn and watch what we say and do, and then they'll try to like mimic our stories or copy what we do. You know what I mean? And like, man, like
I bet they're really big, or they come up with some story, and you're like, something doesn't seem right about it, or who knows?
The perps got him. Ah.
He's heating up.
he's heating up, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Like I just like that stuff gotta stop, bro. Like honestly, like it gotta stop for real. Like that shit gotta stop, bro. But they're gonna keep it going though. They're gonna keep it going, you know. And me personally, like, you know, I if you talk to me one-on-one, anybody that's talked to me one-on-one, man, they know like I am not that guy. Like I'm not gonna sit here and gossip about, oh, this one's a perp, this one's a perp, this one's perp, blah 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 blah. Like, you know, like I really go through this in real life. You know what I mean? And like I feel like that's an agenda that these people have been hired to come through with that type of energy, right? This one's a perp, that one's a perp, blah blah blah. You know, so to leave everybody guessing, like, man, is that one a perp? That one is a perp. But you know what? When you go through this in real life, you understand how it is. You don't know who to trust in real life. It's like not even this YouTube don't even matter. Like in real life, your real life is in shambles. Like every facet of it.
They get to everything.
Everything. Like you're lucky if you have a place to sleep at night. And then guess what? Wherever that situation is, like one flick of their wrist, right? They can mind control somebody to just get out, kick you out. You know?
Exactly.
Or put you out on the street. You have nowhere to go. You can get in your car, somebody crash into it, you have nothing to drive. You know, they can back you into situations, back you in these corners where you have no address to get a job. How are you gonna get a job? You don't have any address. They put you in these financial binds where your credit is just torn and ripped to pieces. Like, and now everything's about credit score and all of this and references and all of that and background checks. And bro, you don't go through that. Like, you know, like oh my God, Jen, like it's crazy, man, because these perps, they make so much money doing this, like, and it's just disgusting.
Yeah, making money off people's suffering. It's horrible.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it is the worst of the worst, the lowest of the low.
It's
and
disgusting.
If they really know what happens to us, if they really know, like, what shit is happening and the torture that's happening, and they're doing this,
right?
Like insane. Like they have to be mentally ill.
Right. And then it's like
they're the mentally ill ones, and they call us mentally ill.
Right. She's heating up.
He's heating up.
Straight up.
They're the ones that are sick in the head.
Straight up.
And we were just normal people.
I could never do this.
Until they started torturing us.
I could never do this to anybody, man. Honestly, I could never do this. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy ever.
And they never openly do it to anyone. That's why even like murderers and all this get treated better than this. You know, like
right.
It's like not even a murderer will they torture.
Right.
Even war prisoners like torture, but not for years.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, we got to see through all of this crap, bro. Like, and it's just unfortunate because some people, like, you know, I have experienced a lot of situations with some of these people in real life and just on you know, internet type of situation, and I feel like, you know, some people have to find out on their own accord who people are, because these people will show you who they are over time. You know what I mean? Just like they showed me. They came to me
Hmm.
like, oh, Nick, you know, we're cool and that. Next thing you know, backstab, backstab, backstab. You know, set me
Hmm.
up, kick me out, or whatever the case may be. Give me some drugs, or set me up, or tell me to do this, or honeypot. Oh my God, Jen, Have you ever experienced a honeypot, man? You ever had a male honeypot come along, like, Jen, like, take you out, honey bun, and such, and then y'all get together. He's like, you're
Well,
a effing whore. Get out of my car.
I don't think that extreme, but I mean, looking back, I think a couple could have been, but I'm not for sure on it.
Okay.
But like once this happened, once this like went overt on me, it was so extreme that you know,
Yeah.
it's like I can't. I was kind of not in that mode to meet people, but they did. Oh, they did have people approach me a couple of times.
A
Guys
couple of
approached
times.
me, and I
Okay.
just kind of blew them off.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
They had people approach her a couple of times, guys, and she just blew them off. Man, I guess you were
yeah.
smarter
So I was
than
like, I'm
me.
not having this right now.
Yeah, you were smarter than me, man. Like I was so isolated for so long. Like my life went through so many different extremes and so many different changes, man. And it's still changing every day, you know. And
Hmm.
I'm going through changes every day. And the world is going through changes, right? Every
Oh yeah.
day, guys. I know you see it every day. This world is going through extreme changes, right? But it's like,
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen as
right,
far as with the virus. I don't know if they're going to say, "Oh, things have gotten better," and then let up on all the stay-at-home orders, and then all of a sudden it's going to come back and it's going to be 10 times worse, and then
right,
that's when stuff really goes downhill. Or
yeah.
if they're just going to continue it from here, like this, I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know if a war is gonna break out. If they're gonna come out some new virus, or asteroids gonna come crashing through the atmosphere. Or we don't know what's happening, right? But I went,
Yeah,
I
or
went,
it'll run out of food. All of a sudden it'll be like hard to buy food, and
right.
yeah,
But
could be anything.
I went from extreme changes, man. I used to be, you know, like once I got of age and got out the house and started making music and stuff, you know, like I was a lot, you know, social, and I made a lot of friends. But then same similar things like with this TI community, just in real life, you know, similar things was happening. People switched up on me, like I was mind controlled. Things happened bad, you know, always getting the bad end of the stick, right, and in the deal, and
Yeah.
you know, you go from the social person after you've been isolated as a kid to social to isolated again, and it's like, you know, and you go through these periods where you go through, like, man, I'm talking about 6 months, a year without any physical contact from, you know, any, like, a friend or romantic interest. And then all of a sudden, you know, here comes this pretty girl, like, coming along, telling you everything you want to hear. I wish I was smart like you, Jen, and just turned them away. But I'm just like, oh, hey, what's up? You know,
Yeah.
hey, I still got it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Next,
Hmm.
you're so cute. I want you such and such. I'm like, oh, word, all right, yeah, he's eating up.
He's heating up.
Yeah, so, you know, and fell flat on my face every time, man. Like,
I mean, I get it. I totally get it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, man, and
it's horrible.
yeah, it is. It really is, man. How, you know, crazy that it can be, man. I just say, man, like, I want to say just take your time, right? But just like the way things is going, man, like we don't even know if we have time, you know? I mean, like, what my target, I
Yeah.
know I've been, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna die tomorrow. You know what I mean? I might die
Hmm.
today. Like,
Exactly.
motherfuckers are trying to kill me, man. Like,
Exactly.
you know, like you
Yeah,
feel
it
like
hurt
that,
me that bad. I think I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, sometimes you just feel like you're not gonna make it.
bruh.
You know.
Yeah, you know, and that's an enormous amount of pressure to carry with you every day throughout the day, right? And then you got these pe- people on freaking YouTube perpetrating, like, and every time I walk outside, the red car drives by, and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah. Oh
You know,
gosh.
I mean, it's disgusting, man. Like, you know, those people are not really going through it, bro. Like, and I didn't understand that early on. Like, I used to always wonder why Jen, like, back in like 2017, early 2018. I used to always wonder, like, why is everybody so fixated on who's a real T.I. or not? Like, if you know you're a real T.I., why do you care who's a fake T.I.? Like, I didn't get it back then. You know what I mean? Like, I get it now.
Mhm.
Like, I
Yeah.
totally get it now. But back then, I was like, why does everybody care? Like, I don't understand. Like, why everybody always talking like, oh, who's a fake T.I.? Who's a real one? This one's real. This one's fake. Fake real. Fake real. It's just like, I don't get it, bro. Like,
Yeah, because in the beginning you're like, well, why would anybody fake being a TI? You're just like, that's so ridiculous. And then you
Right.
learn like, okay, it's all about the money they're paying these people. Like, and then you learn like it's supposed to be this psychological, like, you know,
Yeah.
mind game on you to hurt you
Right.
through everybody, any way
Right.
they can.
Yes.
They'll use that person or that thing to hurt you psychologically.
Yes.
You know.
And that's sick.
Yeah.
Like, that's the sick part of it, man. Guys, y'all feeling us in the chat, man? Let us know, man. Yo, do you guys agree with what we talking about, man? Let us know, man. You can call us up right now, too, man. You know, there's a number streaming along the bottom. I'm shocked, Jen. Like, people, no one called in and say, hey, what's up with you, Jen? Nobody did, man. Let me see, man. I want to go get into some of these comments, man.
Somebody should call.
Let me see. Yeah, Jen, call up, man. Somebody want to call up, man. Say what's up to Jen. Let me get into the comments here. Long Reach One says, oh no, Lisa K says, Long Reach One, no doubt. Isaiah Clark says, the enemy has only a short time left. Then we'll know real from the fake. Yes, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Jeff O says, my dog has been digging up Spanish moss in my front yard. Spanish moss is used in witchcraft. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wayne Moore says, I'm too shy. Wayno, come on now. We know Wayno is not shy, bro. Come on now. Come on, son. Come on, son. I had to hit that lover on that, man. Amy Heirloom says, they want to make the real ones look crazy and make you feel alone. Absolutely. Not only that, Amy, like, they running straight smear campaigns on us. You know what I mean? And like, they be contributing to that. Like, oh, don't go to his channel. Don't only come to my channel. Me. Donate to me. So I get in my new truck and drive down the freaking corner and get me some rocks.
To the Walmart.
Yeah. Let me see here. You see any comments, man? Let's see. Let's get into these comments, man. Shout out to Slack Ti. He says, I don't get it, bro. He said, this ish ain't fashionable. That's a whole fact, bro. Shout out to Autumn, man. Autumn, man, we've been missing you, Autumn. I'm proud of Autumn too, man. Autumn been posting real, man. Everybody loves Autumn.
Yeah, she's got good videos.
Absolutely, man. I love Autumn, man. Autumn is the homie. She said, yes, here too. But it's going to change. Well, I'm against change. She said it's going to change soon. Let me see here. Jeff O says, Jennifer Burns is legit. There's no question. That's right, Jeff O.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I am a TI. Unfortunately.
That's a fact. Right? That's a whole fact, man. That's what I say, unfortunately. That's amazing, though, Jeff O. I got to hit the button for that one. Yeah. Tanya says, Autumn, good today. Let's see. Lisa K says, not for long. The enemy's only got a very short time. That's why he's stepping up his game. Wayne says, buffering for minutes. Man, Wayne, if it ever does that, Wayne, just hit the refresh your browser, bro, or click out of the video and come back in. And it should, that should help you out with the buffering, man. Shout out to Viking Mac. He says, constantly giving you false hope for something better and then pulling the rug from out under. Absolutely, man. Like, yeah,
exactly.
we was talking about that, man. Yeah, we was talking about that, man. Shout out to Lydia T, man. Lydia T says, I really think this targeting brings out our God-given talent, creativity, and abilities. That was awesome, man. Scott Free says, next, what number to call, man? I don't know it. I don't know it by heart, Scott, man, but it's streaming along the bottom, man. When you catch it along the bottom, man, just jot it down, my friend. Long Reach One says, Yeah, man, it's just a lot of trickery and buffoonery. And Jen, let the people know, like, how dangerous it is for real TIs to come on YouTube and come across this cap information that's, like, how could that affect, your belief and views on what's happening? Like, you know what I mean? Like you said,
Oh
you
yeah,
had a situation where when you first found out about it, and can you just
yeah. So what when I when it first happened to me, I went on YouTube, and then I seen somebody that thought he thinks his neighbors are doing it, and so I thought my neighbors were doing it, which they might have been doing stalking, but at the time I thought they were doing the V2K on me and the do weapon hits, So I believed this person on YouTube, and it kind of like made my belief more strong in that, oh, it is my neighbors hitting me with weapons and blah, blah, blah.
made her
And I
belief more
went
strong,
over there and
guys?
knocked on their door, and yeah, and it's like, oh man, I should not have thought that. But I mean, I know they were influencing me, but then seeing that person online saying these things,
Right.
it just steered me. I feel like it steered me in the wrong direction. And I
Yeah.
look back on it and I'm like, oh man, why did I fall for that?
Right. But
But
you didn't know.
but see, yeah, I didn't know. But if you come online, like a new TI comes online and they get one of these fake, fake TIs putting this info out, they're going to believe the wrong stuff, and it is dangerous. You know.
Can you say that one more time,
So
man?
that's all I can say
That
about
was a
that.
little choppy, man. You said when a new TI comes online. Can you
Oh,
repeat that one more time? It was a little choppy, man. I
okay.
apologize about that.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, when a new TI comes online, and if they see one of these fakes or somebody giving disinfo, then
Right.
it's dangerous because they start believing that,
Right.
and it steers them in the wrong direction as far as what's happening to them.
Absolutely.
It sucks. So that's why I
Absolutely.
hope now that there's enough information
Right.
out there, because when I first did that, there was some, but not as much as there's now. There's a ton now, so I really hope people can, new TIs can find the right information and it can help them, because it seems like that's what we want to do, is we want to help people, we want to help other TIs, we want to
Right.
get this stopped somehow. I mean, I don't
Right.
know how, but it's like getting the
Absolutely.
information out can't hurt anything.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Big shout out to the homie Jeff O, man. He says misinformation is just as dangerous as misinformation. I hope I read that right. Misinformation is just as dangerous as misinformation. Yes, I did. Disinformation. There you go. All right, Jeff. Oh,
He's heating up.
I was like, wait a minute. Am I reading this right? Like, oh. man.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man. Yo, whoever called in, man, just call back. I don't know what happened, man. You call, like, it rang for one time, and you can call back, man. I don't know what happened, man. But call us back, man. Call us right back, man. I don't know. It rang one time, and that was it. So hit us back. Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. And it's a lot of that, man. Like, it's a whole lot of that, man. I just don't understand for the life of me, Jen. Like, a person that's really targeted, man, because I just go over it in my mind sometimes. We have a lot of time to reflect and think about things, right, when we get a chance to,
Oh
right?
yeah.
And I just couldn't understand for the life of me, a real TI, like, actually, running smear campaigns on other TIs, or not have no support for somebody that's really suffering, that's really going through this. That's being hit harder than you. You
Yeah.
know? It just, I don't know, man. It just don't make any sense to me. Honestly, it don't, man. It really don't, man. Jeff O said I meant misdirection. Yo, shout out to, I thought I seen, shout out to Lisa Marie
Yeah.
Tattersall. What's up, Lisa Marie? Welcome to the podcast. We in overtime right now. We just passed the fourth quarter. Shout out to Lisa Marie, man. You guys all know and love Lisa Marie. Yeah, man. Oh, man. This has been a pretty interesting one, right? Right, Jen?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so happy to have you in the hot seat today, man. I really am, man. I feel blessed, man. I just
Thanks.
thank you. Okay, thank you, man, for coming on.
No, I mean your streams really help. You know, when I'm not doing well, I can distract myself watching one of these and
Yeah.
you
Let,
know
let's
feel connected to people.
let's take this call, man. What's going on, caller?
Okay.
You on next time? What's up? Where you calling from? What's your name?
Yo, Scotty.
Scotty Free, Scott Free. What's going on, Scott Free
Oh,
in the building? What's going on?
what's up, man?
Hey,
I'm just
Scott.
watching this podcast right now. I'm just at home chilling.
That's what's good, man. That's what's good. What's going on with you, my friend? You still?
What'd you say?
I was saying, what's going on with you, my G?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just, listening to what's going on. I wanted just to mention one thing. I have two TI friends that one in New Jersey and another one out. I forget where, but I think she's like in like Washington or something, or like Seattle or somewhere far from me. But if anybody has any time that wants to like, just be a good friend and a good TI, hit me up for their info because these are two people that have like nobody and are definitely like going through it right now. So I wanted to just mention those. It's one girl, Michelle, and another Maria, and they're going through it in like every way you can imagine, and they're just looking for any other type of help or support.
Okay.
Michelle says that they block her from talking to people a lot. So if anybody wants to hit me up and just feels like being a good TI friend, I will give them their number and they can hit them up whenever. And besides that, just watching listening in on you and your guest Jen, and the whole thing of like when people tell me that I just want to say like everyone's situation is completely different and completely unique, and you guys notice and as soon as you're a TI, that's like trace your steps. Think about all the people that you've met recently, and what exactly you start noticing weird things going on, and that's who it is exactly. If I know some people don't know who their stalkers are. My situation, I knew for a fact it was my neighbors because I literally would hear them talking about it
Okay.
down the hallway. Yeah. But yeah, that's my best advice. When you realize you're a TI and you realize something is going on and you're doing your research online, just retrace all your steps and think about all the people that you've met recently, anyone new that seemed weird. Just think about just things like that because that's how other TI friends figure theirs out. Like one girl I know was dating some guy, and he gave her like weird, creepy vibes, and would talk to her and mention things to her like her favorite movies, her favorite books, and that's like before she even told him that. Like, how would he know that?
Right.
So just use your head, like use your instincts. Just be smart and trust your gut. If something tells you something's off about somebody, then that person could very well be your stalker. If you've had a normal life and you've had no type of targeting whatsoever, and then one day you start noticing things like this, like B2K or weapons or stalkers or anything like that, just think about all the people that you've met recently and that got close to you and had the opportunity to do this to you.
Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, man.
That's what's up, Scotty. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yo, man, somebody asked in the chat about the big situation that you got with your with your music. I don't know if you wanted to talk about that on the podcast or not, but somebody asked in the chat what was going on with that.
Yeah. I noticed that. As of right now, basically, it's I gave them to start off. I gave the label all my info, like my social media and everything, and my Spotify and like everything.
Right.
And besides that, it's on you. Like this type of deal is on you. You can I can sit on my ass and I can do nothing and waste the chance. Or every song I do, And I can release one album this year, and I can release unlimited singles. So I'm gonna be working on songs, and as I get through with them, I'm gonna determine, okay, should this one go on the album, or should I just drop this one as a single? And every time I do that, that's how it works. I'll let the label know, hey, I'm done with the song. Here you go. They'll mix and master it,
Right.
and they'll also design cover art for me, and then they'll put it out in their stores and as well as every other from here. But they have distribution worldwide, so that's why I signed the deal to help me do that.
Okay.
To have my music in like almost every country in the world.
That's what's up, bro. That's cloth talk, bro. That's what's up. I'm proud of you, man.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that
That's
a lot.
big. That's big, bro. That's big. That's
Definitely.
big. Yo, you want to You want to give anybody a shout out, man, in the chat or anything, man? Shout out to people that's. Get some shout outs.
To Cheryl, Tanya. They're always showing love to me. I appreciate them so much. Strong minded. Lisa K. Everyone else I always talk to. Wayne, Jeff. I know I'm probably forgetting a few people. I apologize, but everybody that I'm talking to right now, as well as your guest, Jen.
That's what's up. Yes, sir.
Everybody that I'm getting to know on your podcast that's always in the chat room. Everybody that says hi and is a fan of my music and supports me and everything. I appreciate that so much.
That's what's up, my G. We love you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks for calling in, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you.
All right, my G. Well, I'm going to hit you up later, bro.
I'll be around. Hit me up anytime.
Catch the vision, my G. All right, bro. Yes, sir. That was awesome. That was the homie Scott Free, man. That was amazing. Shout out to the homie. Yeah. That was an awesome call, right? Right, Jen?
Mhm.
That was cool.
Yeah,
man.
he's trying to help some. He's trying to help some TIs that need some support.
Absolutely, man.
I can, Scott, if he's listening, I can talk to somebody too. Somehow get my information to him.
Okay, I got you. Definitely make it happen. Definitely make it happen, man. I just like, man, this is crazy, man. I just feel like, man, I don't know, man. I just feel like some extra attacks today on this stream. Like, I'm not trying to profess, you get a lot of people that are like, oh my God, the DEWs are hitting me right now. Like on camera too, right? Like, oh my God, like one thing about that, like I I'm not gonna call anybody a fake. I'm not gonna call no names or nothing, but when those attacks happen, like the last thing that they want to keep that covert, right? So they can gaslight you and say, yo, that's not really happening, right? When you're alone, when you're by yourself, that's when those attacks happen. Like, it's very rare are they gonna see somebody live streaming and then you get hit with some kind of frequencies or something. Like, it does happen. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying it's very rare that does happen. But they've been definitely attacking my stream today, man. Like, I don't know how many times have you watched the podcast, Jen, and like you hear the guest and you can hear him clear and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like that. Like, when you play this back, then you can be like, wow, man. It hasn't been consistent.
Really? Was it bad?
No, it wasn't like super bad, but at some points, like I've had to re-ask you a question or something because it's like something going on. Like, they like definitely like attacking the stream, man. But I don't even want to, like give
yeah, it must be. It's probably me because they always mess with my phone. When I'm on the calls, they start pressing buttons, beep, 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 or they'll call somebody on the other line while I'm on a call.
Yeah.
So yeah, you never know what they're gonna do at any time.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
But I actually see it on my end, like on my program that I'm running. Like, I can see it. Like, I can see it jittery and like they're attacking the stream. So it could be your phone, but You
Oh,
know,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
and it
okay,
don't really happen like that, you know, like, but I don't know, man. I don't
okay.
know. Yeah. But yeah, man, we definitely appreciate you, man. Scott Free, my boy Free for calling in, man. That was a great call, man. And like he said, you know, there's some TIs who are isolated and they want to connect with some real TIs. And excuse me, sorry guys, that wasn't cool, but you know, they're looking to connect with some you know, some TIs. And if you guys are up for it, man, contact Scott Free, man. And you know. It happens, man, right? It happens, man, with this isolation, man. It sucks, Jim. Like, it really does, man, how they get away with doing this to, you know, good people, man. And
Yeah.
it does. Like, it really sucks. Like, I don't even know what else to say to describe, you know, like, people innocent.
I mean, this should be like the biggest news out there. What's
Yeah.
happening to us?
Yes.
And it's like crickets. You know,
Crickets.
nothing.
Nothing.
And censorship. You know, getting rid of anything about TIs probably. You know, and then pumping up all the stuff that makes us look nuts in the algorithms.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just crazy.
It is.
It blows my mind that nobody cares about this. I mean, people that aren't TIs, like, they don't seem to care, but they don't know what's going to happen to them eventually, too.
Yeah.
I think eventually they want to hook everybody up to the AI.
Right.
You know, so then they're going to care. But now it's like, why doesn't anybody seem to even want to investigate, let alone, like, you know, say it's happening? But they won't even investigate.
Right.
Why not just quit and do an investigation?
They won't.
See if somebody's really getting hit with weapons. They won't do it.
Absolutely.
They will not do it.
Absolutely.
Because they know already.
Yeah, they're definitely in on it, man. Like, things is being controlled. And, you know, shout out to the homie Isaiah Clark, man. He said, "Are you insecure in any way, Nexx?" Insecure? I don't know where you're going with that, man. He says, "I'm not afraid to let you know when you're wrong, Nexx. Call me up, my G. Call me up right now. Let me know I'm wrong, man."
Call us.
Yeah. Hit me up while we still alive, bro. You know, I don't know what that man talking about, man. But, yeah, shout out to him, man. Let's see here. Lisa Marie. Shout out to Lisa Marie. She says, they burned my phone up yesterday. It was on fire.
He is on fire!
All right, let's see here. Tanya Bear says, "Yes, Jen, you are right." She says, "Yes, Jen, you are right." I'm not sure how far back I went, man, but I'm just typing in, just checking in with these comments.
Comments.
Right? Yeah. I said characters.
I know.
Oh my God.
They mess with their minds. Like, they'll blank me out or make me say something weird all of a sudden.
Yeah. I'll just keep it going, though.
I know how it is.
Yeah, I'll just keep it going, man. Lisa K says, "Scott, bless her precious heart, man." Long Reach One. What's going on, Long Reach One? She says, "Holy Ghost. Why do they say that instead of Holy Spirit?" That's a good question, man. I don't know, man. I guess potato, tomato. You know, people have different ways of saying things. Scott Free says, "The weapons are killing her, and the people around her are being controlled. One friend even pulled her chair out from under her last night. Stalkers made her do it." All right, man. All right. Oh, shout out to Tina, guys. Love. What up, T? T, what up, man? We live, man. We in overtime, though. We about to wrap it up, man. Welcome to the podcast, though. I got to hit the button on it. Yeah.
Tina.
Shout out to Tina, God's love. So, Jen, I got a question, man. Who would you want to see in the hot seat on Next Time? Who would you want to see on the podcast, my friend? Give me some names, man. Give me some credit.
Brian, too. I wanted to see Brian, too.
Brian, too. Brian, what's up, Brian?
Yeah.
We got to do it, man. We got to make it happen.
He has a lot of good info.
Absolutely. I'm trying.
Even though he thinks everyone is bots, but oh well. He still has good info.
You know what, man? Like, I understand, like, from, you know, like, this this thing here is definitely infiltrated. Like, and I understand Brian knows this. Like, you know, he knows how infiltrated
Yeah.
this so-called community. He knows full hand like how infiltrated it is, and I understand, you know why he is the way he is. But I'm gonna tell you guys, like, 101, like I talked to Brian too, man. He is really a nice guy. Like, he's really a freaking nice freaking guy. At the end of the day, like, that's all I could say about that, man. Like,
Yeah.
I talked to him a few times, and he was the nicest guy, and I understand why he feels the way he feels, and why he moves the way he moves and says what he says, So, shout out to him, man. Like, that's a great, great, that's a great guest. If we can get him on the podcast, man, I'm gonna keep trying, man. I'm gonna keep trying. Who else do you think would be
Yeah.
a good guest to, come on the podcast,
Um,
Jen?
well, I mean, any TI really. We all have our stories.
Absolutely.
We all have crazy stories of stuff that have happened to us. And,
Right.
Um,
But who
So,
who would
I
you
can't
like to see personally? Like, who would you want to see on the ones and twos in the hot seat?
I was waiting for Wayne to do one with you.
Yes.
I thought I heard
Wayno.
he was going to.
Yes, we got to get Wayno on, man. Wayno is definitely coming on the podcast, man. I'll be on him like,
Yeah.
Wayne, we got to do it, man. We got to do it. Actually, we were supposed to do it one day, right? And then it was crazy. Like, I was getting hit hard that day, and like I started getting V2K and stuff was happening, and I wasn't able to do it, man. And I felt really bad about that, man. I apologize to Wayne about that, man. But I said, bro, we gotta get one in, man. I hoped he wasn't mad at me, because that type of stuff rarely happens. Usually I can lock right in and we can do it, man. But that day was just one of those bad days for me. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, man, we're definitely gonna get Wayno on the podcast for sure, man, for sure. So who like, give me some names, Jen. Come on now, you're in this TI community, you know some good names.
I don't know.
Who would you
I
like
don't
to
know.
see in the hot seat? Who would you like to see?
Well, I already said two. I don't know. I'm trying to think who else.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to see some of the big, the famous TIs, but I doubt they'd ever do it.
Like who?
What are they, like, leaders in the community?
Give me some names.
Like Catherine Horton, Michael Barden.
Okay. Okay.
Who else? Like the kind of people that have a lot of followers.
Okay.
Ramola.
Yeah, I reached out to Ramola, man. Like, I reached out to Michael Barden, man. Like, all I can do is try, Like, all I can do is try, man. Like, but I feel like, I don't know, with Ramola, like, we had, we actually conversated a few times, but then it was one time, like, in the summertime, around T-Day, like, she had this, like, she went on this rant, like, where she was just, like, calling people out, like, this one's a perp, and Ella's a perp, and such and so. I was like, oh my God. Like, I was like, wow, I was watching her video, and I reached out to her, and I was just like, you know what, man, I support you, Ramola. And she just, like, turned up on me, like, what is your real name? And I don't know you, and such and so. And I was just like, whoa, like, hold up, like, and you gotta be credible to be a TI. You have to be creditable, and you such and such, like, you don't have a PhD or something, like, it wasn't those exact words, but, like, she just came at me, like, with this vibe, like, this snarky energy, and I was just like, wow, Ramola, like, that kind of broke my heart. Like, I'm not, whatever her and, like, all those people she was calling out, like, they were, like, big people, like, that was in the freaking, they have, like, targeted justice and all of this stuff, like, I don't know what happened with them, but I always supported Ramola. Always. When she came at me like that, it really hurt my feelings, man. Like, honestly, like, and she hasn't really spoke to me since, so I don't know, but I'm definitely open to do a podcast with her. Like, she was coming at me like I was a fake TI because, and then she was like, there's symbol on your channel, and it's symbolism and such and such. And I'm just like, wow, like, yo, like, it's a story, but it's a reason why, like, my channel looks the way it is, and I'm not changing it. Like, and I don't care. Like, if I get judged by people because there's my channel looks the way it looks. Like, ask me why it looks that way. Like, don't judge me, right? Like,
Yeah.
like if those judgmental spirits type of people, like, you can stay over there. Like, I'm cool. Like, but I'm like, I always love Romola. That's why it broke my heart when that happened, man. And like, I'm still like, I still want to work with her. Like, I still would definitely want to do a podcast with her, but I don't know. Like, she just like jumped out the window. Like, she had some. I don't know who that lady was. Like, I guess she worked for the DOD or the CIA or something, and like they was just calling people out, and I was just like, wow, like I don't know what
I seen that.
happened. Yeah, like I don't know what happened, man. But shout out to Romola D though, man. I would love to, get her on the
Yeah,
podcast.
I tried to contact her once, but she never answered me, and I just was like, oh, probably she's not like doesn't want to communicate with just normal TIs. It seems like she just wants to get out information like with whistleblowers or some kind of activist.
Like, yeah, you
now.
gotta have a doctorate's degree to be on her
Yeah.
channel. I like, why? Like, I don't understand that, bro. Like, real people, like people who are being targeted, like we have been, like my education was targeted. I wasn't able to wake up and go to school and get accolades and stuff like all of these people who, and I kind of question those people who have these freaking bachelor, like freaking doctorate's degrees. Like, how are you a TI and they allow you to acquire those accolades and go to college and you know what I mean, like, and go to class every day? How are you targeted? Like, I don't know. Like, it just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just make me question things like a little bit, because I really go through this. Like, I really go through this. Like, and everything was targeted, and I don't know, man. I just, how are people allowed to acquire that, those freaking accolades and call themselves TIs? Maybe they acquired those accolades and whistle blew on something and then became, I don't know. But I just think it's unfair to just throw people, to just like disregard them because they don't have those accolades behind them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, real people are hurting and really going through things, and if you can't, your stubbornness can't allow you to see that, like, other than, I'd rather not, deal. I could support you from afar, like, I just, but it really broke my heart though, Jim, when that went down like that. It really did. Like, I haven't really told anybody about that either. Like, I guess I'm speaking about it now, but yeah, but I would definitely have her on the podcast. You know what I mean? Like, if we were able, she was like, I need to know your name and why you have your symbol. Why are those symbols on your page and such as? I was like, whoa! I was like, hold up, bro. Like, hold up. You know what I mean? Like, you put me in that same category as everybody else, and I'm just like, all right, cool, bro. Like, it's quiet.
I mean, sometimes they just make you so paranoid and so suspicious, and some TIs are just, put in that state just to be.
I mean, I'm freaking homeless. Like, I'm not like flying overseas to go do this, and like I'm not like chilling in my freaking beach house with you know what I mean, with my family and having dinner and tea and crumpets with the freaking, I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking shots at her.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but
yeah, because she seemed to have kind of, like, she still does some targeting videos, but she seemed to kind of go and do some more of the other type of news and stories she's promoting or trying to get the word out on. So it seems she doesn't want to interview any just normal targets unless, like, you are a person who has some kind of new information
or some accolades or something, or
knowledge,
a doctorate's degree or something, or you are like the mayor of Uganda or something, or Wakanda or something, or you're like a civil rights activist or something. You know what I mean? Like, you like I don't like that, bro. Like, that's, like, it's real people being like, those are real people too, but it's like real people over here that's really going through it, who was targeted, who wasn't able to walk down that line due to this targeting. Like, you don't hear those people out because why? Like, do you feel like you're better than them? Like, are you better than us? Like, do we not have a voice too? Like, do we not deserve to be heard? You know what I mean? We getting another call. Let's take it. Let's see here. Let's see who this is. What's going on? You on NEXXTIME? What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Hi, it's Laura.
Laura.
What's up?
Laura Ann?
From Colorado?
What's up,
That's
Laura?
true.
What's up, Laura?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
I'm just calling because, yeah, you were like earlier, you said, oh, nobody's calling. So I thought I'd call. And you answered.
Absolutely.
So, I think that these guys that you're talking about, I think that we're having a real hard time communicating with them. Like you said, the letters behind the name, these ones with the PhDs, I think the normal, whatever that means, regular TIs, I guess, we're having a hard time communicating with these guys. In many cases, I've noticed it's just we're from all different walks of life, but I don't think it necessarily makes them, I had a house for a while. You've had a house for a while. Sometimes shit goes in and out. Doesn't necessarily, you can't. I mean, we need to get to know people, get to know each other. That's how you're going to be able to tell. I don't think we'll know somebody's a perp right until, they say fuck you, or right until they screw you over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And it's ugly.
And everybody's
Jim?
targeting is at
It's
a
ugly.
different level.
You remember Jim?
Jim?
Yeah, the roommate. You wouldn't have thought that. You wouldn't have never. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that.
Jim?
I'm just saying, it can hit you. Hit you. Whenever.
Jim? Who is Jim?
You don't remember Jim, the roommate?
Jim, was he in Denver?
He's the one that kicked me out, remember?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All of a sudden, like, a couple days, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I apologize, man. I've been getting a lot of freaking.
Hey, I apologize.
They've been frying me, man. So like it's hard for me to retain information, Laura.
Well, I'm just saying, retain that I am sorry.
I appreciate that, Laura. I do. Yeah, man.
Cool.
How's everything, man? You good?
All right. I'm hanging in there. Lockdown's kind of starting to get to me.
Yeah. How's everything
out
there?
How about you?
Well,
it's locked down.
They're frying me, man. They're frying my brain like it's fish, man. I'm getting hit really hard. It seems like everywhere I go, like every second of the day, there's something going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish you would get into the detox a little bit more. I know that you don't believe in that.
Well, it's
Too
much? I just know that it's kind of hard to, escape the nano, man, because it's in the air, it's in the food, it's in the water, it's in the soap, it's in the lotion, it's in the deodorant, it's in everything.
Well, yeah, it is. It's in us.
Yeah.
Can you believe it's in us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's all the Denver TIs out there, man? How they doing, man?
They're doing good. We had a retreat. It was really fun. We have this chick Heather came along, and she's been doing some great work, and she's teaching us how to measure these frequencies and how to record this stuff. And we went up to a big house out in the middle of nowhere. We all had our own rooms and big tub and all kinds of big screen TVs. We couldn't figure out how to work, and we cooked good food, and we grilled, and we got to know each other.
Had a good old time,
It was really nice.
How's Tracy?
Well,
how's Tracy doing?
Tracy's doing good.
Yeah?
Tracy's doing all right. Yeah, she's doing all right.
Okay.
She's hanging in there. I think she's got the virus. She told me she had the virus.
Oh, wow. That sucks, man.
Yeah.
So what about the homie, Lord? What's his name? I forgot the homie's name.
She's the healthiest out of all of us.
What's the homie's name?
I'm sorry?
What's the homie's name? I forgot his name. What's that kid's name? He had the braids.
Loki.
No, the braids, man.
Loki.
No, that's not his name.
The braid.
No, he had the braids. He drove the Jeep.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
I forgot his name,
I
but you
can't
know
remember.
you know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about, though, right?
darn
What's up?
it. And I'm so sorry.
You,
He's
you,
out there going.
you said you said you had a
Um,
packet for him on a live stream a few months ago, I think.
yeah, I know, because I give everybody, this is a thing I'm going to address now. I give everybody a list of all the TI's numbers, right, that have agreed to be on the list, and they want to talk to other TIs in Denver
Right.
or in Colorado. So I give them the list. They've all been, and people lose the list. People call me all the time. They lost the list. They can't remember
Drew is his name. Drew.
I want to tell people these numbers are kind of important. Don't just lose the list. If I take the time to print it up, and I just feel like I've been told that by several people. I lost the list. I'm sorry. Send it to me again.
His name was
Drew.
His name was Drew.
Drew.
Yeah.
I love Drew.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's up with him?
Yeah, he lost his list too. Almost everybody. Well, when I first meet a TI, I usually buy him coffee or something, and I give him the list and give him a list of all the calls, the support calls, and give him the support line, and I give him a little bit of information to go on.
Okay.
Just to get started, because like Jennifer said, you can get out there and get the wrong information and get hyper vigilant and not know that there's support out there and not know that you can live through this. I'd love to say past it. You can live through it. I mean, so far, so good for me. I've lived through it. I wouldn't say it has been good.
Okay,
But it hasn't killed me yet. That doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
I hear you, man.
Anyway, I appreciate Jennifer coming on. And
yeah, man.
What was she talking about earlier that I wanted to say? I mean, she's right about several things. Several things. I just enjoyed listening to you guys today.
That's what's up.
Thanks for taking my mind off of
Laura.
Being,
right.
on lockdown. Denver's on lockdown until the 8th, May 8th.
I don't know.
So
it might be a little longer than that, man. It might be.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go into years, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, man.
There was a big protest here in Denver to open up, small businesses. I have a friend that's losing her business, small business, and there was a big rally, the same place we did our rally.
I saw that. I was like, yo, I was out there. I was like, yo, I saw that.
There.
How did that work?
I know.
How did that go?
It was hundreds of people. It went on all day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had signs like truth over fear and stuff like that.
What was the end result?
The end result was, I don't know, I bought a... the end result wasn't anything. The end result was me parking like 10 blocks away.
Okay.
And having to walk in, but
okay.
It was just like,
okay.
Yeah, it was just a peaceful protest.
Okay.
They want businesses open. They want things open. And they're saying, these people, their view on it was it's hurting the economy more than...
How was your boy remember your boy with the beard? That big guy you still hanging
Oh,
man,
up? He ducked out of my life. Yeah, he ducked out of my life a long time ago.
Oh, wow.
Probably shortly after that. Shortly after you did.
Oh, wow.
Funny how that happens. Yeah.
Well, I got
on their own path.
No, you know what happened to me? You know what happened to me? I got attacked. I got set up. I got freaking V2K'd and fried and diced and sliced and end up in the hospital. And
how would I know that? How would I know that? Considering
you know what happened. I thought you knew what happened.
Why? How would I know?
We talked briefly after that, like.
I don't remember.
Maybe you don't remember. Yeah, maybe you don't remember. I remember, but it's all good. We'll talk about it off stream.
We need to talk about it.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, man. But I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad everything's going on good for you, man. Thank you for calling, my friend.
Hey, I didn't say that. It's going all right, though. And we're starting to pull people together in Colorado. And let me tell you, it was hard. When it's hard to get people together. Like, like Jennifer said, I mean, it's just,
Yeah.
it's hard to get people to trust, each other. And I had a guy tell me, he goes, well, I'm not going to call a stranger and just say, hey, what's up? I was like,
Yeah.
it's just the oddest thing in the world, but I've been doing it.
Right.
I mean, Ella's been doing it for years. I didn't really dig on calling up a stranger at first either. I'm supposed to call up this person and just, but when I first started making, the list, I went down, like you said, I put in targeted individual Colorado.
Right.
Colorado targeted individual. Pages of them will come up.
Right.
And you can skip ahead.
Right.
I mean, you can,
Yeah.
and then you can make comments, and that's, and we're not going to get anything done one-on-one, one person. We can't get much done together, We can get a lot done together. We can't get anything done separate.
Okay. That's what's up.
So I'm just,
you still
well, that's what's up. I was trying to get people together for the longest time, and Heather came into the picture, and finally we all got together.
You still got your conference call going?
I do. I have my conference call.
Okay. You wanna plug it?
I gave you the wrong number last time, so let me give you the right number.
Yeah, you can plug it. That's all good.
It's every Monday. I don't need to plug it, but
Okay.
I will give you the number because I gave you the wrong one last time I was on here.
Okay.
Hold on, let me find it. Okay, so it's, oh man. Okay, so it is 605-313-5147. And the participant code is 198158, and it's just an open call for Colorado or anybody, and it's 10 here, 10 Mountain Time.
Okay.
10 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still doing the support calls too, from Ella Freeze?
Yeah.
How's that
yeah.
going?
No, I haven't done the support line. There's so many. I think there's so many people that are volunteering.
Okay.
And I'd love to see that in our community. That's happening. More and more people are saying, hey, I'm good at this. Can I volunteer this? It's happening. So it's not like it was 20 years ago where we couldn't find anybody and there was nobody out there. There's, your friend that has the two people, one in Washington, one in New Jersey, they can call the support line and get people.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what's up, Laura Ann. That's what's up. All right, I think we lost her, man. I think she hung up, man. But Laura, thank you for calling in, man. That was amazing. Yeah. Oh man, that was interesting, man. That was actually Laura Ann, man. I know Laura Ann, man. We we did the TI protest in Denver. Big shout out to her.
Yeah, I think I seen a video of that when you were in Denver.
Mm-hmm. Oh yep. Even before that, like before Denver, man. Me and Laura Ann, we spoke and we spoke and on conference calls and stuff like that, man. You know how it is, right? Yeah. So, like I was saying though, man, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened for like Romola in that moment or why she came at me the way she did or, but I do wish her nothing but the best, man. And, I just wish she would, like approach situations differently, like, and just realize that, certain TIs have it a lot worse than, the PhDs and the freaking, doctorates and the lawyers and the, the super technical engineers and things like that. Like we have a story to tell and, we've been through some things too. And, we could definitely shed light on, some things and just to know that, the regular people down here, we support her and support what she does too. And, but
yeah, I can see what she's trying to do. She's trying to have people on that are still like really credible. And with us, a lot of us have been discredited, and she's trying to get the word out. So she thinks like these people that are more credible are gonna, it's gonna go farther, right?
I mean, you got to think, man, like, if you understand how the media works, the media is controlled. Everything is controlled, right?
Oh yeah, oh
Everything
yeah.
is controlled. Down to how many hours of sleep we get at night. You know what I mean? Especially if you're really targeted. Everything is controlled. Like, and whatever they want, whatever narrative they want to push in the mainstream media, I don't care how hard you go. Like, they're going to push their narrative in the mainstream media. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get freaking 25% out of 100 percentile of the truth when you watch that news. And so, I don't want to be like the messenger of a bearer of bad news, but I don't think that, we're ever like this is ever going to break out on the news. And if it does, they're going to spin those stories and make us look like it's just like it's a mental illness. Like people are crazy.
Yeah.
Like these things aren't really happening. Like, when I searched YouTube, and because I've sampled some of those clips for my music, and like some of it they like, this person thinks they're being targeted and such, and then like at the end of the at the news clip they're like, oh, like they spin it like, oh, these people are crazy and they don't know what they're talking about. What, maybe, I don't know, maybe they might allow a story to get in, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's got to be us, the ones, who are really going through this, to, to speak out and to speak our truth, and to, to work together to
They'll never let it on the news.
To bring awareness.
It's all a cover up.
Right. To bring awareness to what's going on. Like we have to work together and not against each other. And, but they know that too. And that's why they've inserted all these perps in the community. The same people who are targeting us, who are hitting us with these weapons, who are running these psyops on us. That's why they have inserted these people into the community. That's why these people do have conference calls and, YouTube channels, and you know what I mean? Like they make it real tricky, man.
Cause division.
Absolutely. But at the same time, to attack others, to run attacks on us too, And like by the time you find out, like you knee deep in the fire by the time you find out. But I just think that it's important for us to stick together, and for us to real TIs that's really going through this, to support one another and to do what we can to help one another. I don't think that the mainstream media is ever going to help us or have our best interests at hand. I don't think that, the presidents or the people who are really running this country, they don't have our best interests in hand. They don't give a two shits about us at the end of the day. They don't care about us.
I think we're just disposable. We're disposable.
Absolutely. We're just human test subjects. We're just guinea pigs that these freaking perpetrators and handlers and these people make money off of. They don't care about us. And once people see that, like once people open their eyes, like these politicians and these lawyers and these court systems, and like they don't care about us. They just care about what makes them more money. That's the only thing they care about.
Yeah, the doctors, the lawyers, all these people that are getting paid off to hide this stuff, or to participate, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Viking Max says Brian too thinks she's a perp. What's that about? Hey man, I honestly I don't even know who y'all talking about right now. I don't know, but if we can get him on the podcast, maybe he'll speak more about that, man. I don't know, who he thinks is a perp, but honestly,
he says Ella Free. He thinks Ella Free.
He has inside information, like he has information that he knows, and if he's willing to talk about it, I'm pretty sure he will definitely get that off his chest and let it be known how he feels, so, like, I support Brian too, like, that's my guy, man. I know a lot of people feel some type of way about him, but, I mean, he has his reasons for, the way he thinks and why he does and move the way he move, and, hopefully we can get him on the podcast. Like Jen said, man, that'd be a dope podcast, man, to get Brian too on, man. Like, anybody that's really going through this, like, I support them. Like, even if we don't see eye to eye or agree on everything, you know what I mean? Because nobody's going to always agree on everything, right, Jen?
Yeah. And
Like,
it's like go through it a bit differently, even though it's the same tactic. It's like they use different things, and so yeah, everyone has a little bit different experience, and everyone's not going to agree on everything. But it doesn't matter because we need to stick together anyways, and not have stupid arguments over this or that. You know?
absolutely. Absolutely, man. And, but, unfortunately, it happens. But anybody that's really suffering and really going through this, like, I support them, like, 300%. Like, anybody that's not perping on other people and targeting real TIs and running smear campaigns on other, like, I support them. Like, that's just where I stand with it. And I'm never gonna speak ill of, anybody that's really going through it. Like, even if I don't agree with them 100% of the time, but
Yeah.
to each his own. Like whatever differences or different, disagreements that can be worked out. Like that could be worked out. Like you could agree to disagree and move forward. But at the end of the day, just like Scott Free said, everybody is going through something different. But at the same time, going through similar things at the same time, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But definitely, man, I would love to get Michael Barden on. I would love to get Ramola on. Like I would love. Matter of fact, Ella, I talked to Ella, man. Like I haven't talked to her in a long time. Like. But she was down. Like she was like, "Yo, I definitely want to get on next time, man." But then my life just took a turn for the worse, and like, you know what I mean? Like you just wake up one day and then life is changed. Life is not the same. Like you're on the streets, or you don't know where to go, or somebody falling out with this, or you might have some legal issues, or something will come out of nowhere, and that's what was happening for me. So I haven't been in contact with Ella, man, but I would love to get her on, like if she was willing to do the podcast. Who else, like Jim? Who else would you like to see on the podcast here?
Somebody says, Viking Max says Dr. James Giordano. Yeah, I wish.
I don't even know who that is.
Guy.
I have no idea who that is.
I seen an interview he did with a TI. I forgot her name, but she interviewed James Giordano.
Okay.
And I felt like he was lying through his teeth about, the technology isn't that advanced yet. Just like, oh, I don't think so.
Wow.
And then you go see what he talks about in his lectures. He did some lecture at Livermore Lab or something about all this stuff this technology can do, and then on the podcast with the TI, then it's like, oh, we're not that far yet. We can't do those kind of remote things, and I was just like, oh, he's such a liar.
Okay. That's what's up, man.
He works for the government. He's like, I don't know, he does something in the DOD or something like this. He does lectures about neurotechnology.
You said he worked with the government?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the DOD or something like this.
Wow. Man, oh man.
And he talks about neurotechnology, and it's called like Brain Battlefield or something. His lecture. Yeah.
Okay. Definitely, man. I just want to extend an open invitation, man, to any real TI that's going through something, man, and you want to come on the podcast, man. Just hit me up, man. Shoot me an email, or all my contact information is in the description, guys. You can hit me up at any time. Skype, Hangouts, email, IG, whatever. Make sure you do that, man. Hit me up, and we can definitely make it happen, man. Definitely make it happen. Next time is for the people, man, and you know how we do. Tanya Bear says, next, Nappy would be great. Actually, yes, man. I'm trying to make it happen, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to make it happen, man. When Nappy go live, y'all go to his channel, man. Tell him, man. We got to get you on the podcast. You got to go on the podcast, Nappy, man. I'll try to hit him up, man. I know he's good.
Yeah, get Nappy on.
Absolutely, man. He goes through a lot, man. And I definitely support the G, man. I mess with him, man. Shout out to Rick. Rick, what's going on, Rick? Rick, man, I don't know what happened
Oh,
yesterday.
Rick's there. Hey, Rick.
Rick called me yesterday. Rick, I don't know what happened, bro. Like we was talking, and I don't know, man. They just zapped me, man. I was just out of it, and I don't know what happened, bro. Like, I just wanted to apologize to you, though, man. I actually need to call you and talk to you, man, because I don't know what happened. But big shout out to Rick, man. Rick, welcome to the podcast, my G. Yeah. Man, we are live right now. We are live. This is NEXXTIME, man. We are in double overtime, Jen.
Yeah, time went by quick.
I told you. That's what happened.
You were right about that.
Yeah, man. That's what I told you, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man. We are in double overtime right now, guys. This is Jennifer Burns on the hotline. We got her in the hot seat today. And man, if you guys have any questions for me or Jen, you know, type them in the comment section right now. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Or if you want to call us up, you can call us up right now. Let us know what's going on with you, man. I want to know where everybody's watching from, man. Where you guys from, man? And what's going on with you guys, man? Jen, you got any questions for me? You got any questions for the people watching right now?
I'll try to think of something. Right now, it's a second I can't. I'm
Okay.
I'm getting wiped out, but
It's all good.
yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. They're just, doing the same stuff they do to my brain all the time.
Yeah. Man, we got North Dakota in the house, man. Wayne Moore says, I have bad floaters and cannot handle glare myself. Man, oh man, Long Reach one says.
I do too, Wayne. I have these black floaters in my eyes. I don't know anything else that has that.
Wait, say that one more time. They
They cut out?
chop. No, just the audio was just a little choppy. You were saying something about the floaters.
I just say, yeah, I have these like black floaters in my eyes. I assume it's something from the targeting. It's bad. I don't know if anyone else has those.
Okay. Strong-minded individual says, Cheryl, would you do the podcast? I'm trying, strong-minded. I asked Cheryl, man. I don't know, man. I asked her too, man. I asked you too, man. We got to get a podcast going.
Do a show.
Cheryl would be great, man. She got a lot going on, man. She got her eyes open in this community. She got her eyes open. She knows what's going on. She says, I want to hear more about the tornadoes. Frank Allen, absolutely, man. Yeah, man. Laura, make that happen, man. Tell Frank, man, we got to do it, man. I did his show. I did Frank's show, like, oh, man, what was that, 2018, man? Yeah, he definitely got to come on the podcast, man. Frank Nitty, targeted in Massachusetts, man. That's the homie.
Oh, yeah, I listen to his rebroadcast sometimes that he posts on YouTube.
Yeah.
He has a good show.
Yeah, absolutely, man. He's like, he got the calm, cool voice. He's like, hey, you guys, welcome to Targeted
and
Massachusetts.
His song he plays.
Yeah,
He always
man.
put that one song on there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the homie, man. Frank Nitty is the homie. Let's see here. Let me see. Wayno says Frank Allen's mustache. Oh man. Oh my God. Let's see here, man.
Yeah, it's hot today in the Bay Area.
James Gordon. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Man, oh man,
It's warm today.
It's freaking chilly over here on the East Coast, man. It's chilly, man. I stepped out. It was a little chilly, man. Let's see here. Strong Mighty says, Cheryl, don't be scared. Don't be scared, Cheryl. Don't be scared. Yeah, man. Oh, my God, man. I'm wondering, Jen, do you think that there ever come a time where you are ready to, make some videos and speak out? Or would you just rather? Because it's important. Do you ever get that?
I would if I felt good enough, probably.
Some people have this stigma, Jen, is like, oh, if you don't have any content on your channel, like, you're not a real TI.
Oh, you're a perp.
Yeah.
I've gotten that plenty of times.
Yeah,
I've
man.
gotten that a lot.
Tell me this, if that's not the, like, I don't want to say stupid because I don't want to offend people because some real TIs really believe that, but that is just really, like, that's so far from the truth. Like, you know, there's a lot of people. I know, and I always said that. Like, there's a lot of real TIs because I was one of them. You know, like I used to watch videos. I didn't have no content, but I was really being targeted. I was afraid. I was shook. You know, and sometimes I still do get afraid and still get shook going through what I'm going through. But you know, I have content now, but it doesn't. You know, some people who do have content are freaking perps. You know what I
Thanks.
mean?
Yeah.
Like there's some people
Yeah.
who do, some people who have conference calls who are perps, right? Some people who have freaking, you know, all kind of events and all this stuff. They be straight agents, man. Like they be straight freaking government agents, man, and they be, you know. So you can't judge a book by its cover. Like please, that's something that I see happening often in the TI community. That's gotta stop. You guys should already know from experience. Like you can't not judge a book from its cover, man. You'll always miss out on something that you need to see or pay attention to. You know, so you know, just know that you know every real TI does not always have content on their channel. You know, but you know, maybe Jen said maybe, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if I was doing better than what I'm doing, which is not well right now, I would. Like I've thought about it before, but I just it's just really hard because I'm tortured so much. I never know how I'm gonna feel, and then I feel like I look horrible. I mean, I feel like I've aged like 10 years in the past year because of the torture.
Okay.
And with women, what they do is they really target your looks. If they never making you think you look terrible, messing with your skin, making your hair fall out.
Yeah.
It's like with me, they really targeted that too.
Right.
And then so you feel like, and they probably give you the thoughts like, oh, you look horrible, B2K, and
Yeah.
so it's just it's harder for me because I'm just like, oh, I feel like I feel horrible, and I feel up to it, But if I felt up to it and I felt decent, I probably would want to, So I'm hoping someday I feel good enough.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
But I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Like I'm not scared to do it. And at this point, I don't care if anybody knows who I am or anything, and that I'm targeted, or that I say I'm targeted. I don't really care.
Right. Right.
Because like some people, they like to hide their real identity and stuff like this, and I just don't care anymore.
I hear you,
I'm being
man.
murdered. Like I don't care.
I hear you. I hear you, man. That's a whole fact, man. I definitely understand that, man. I definitely understand. Strong Minded says, I have wrinkles on my face because of muscle loss. Yeah, man, they hitting us, bro. Viking Max says, you get the black bags under your eyes. Like, absolutely, man. It's crazy, man. Scott Free says it's like 60 out here in New Jersey. Yeah, Strong Minded, I knew what you was talking about. I knew what he was talking about, man. Definitely, man. All right, Jen. You ready to wrap this thing up, Jen, or you want to keep it going? What you want to do? You want to wrap it up?
I'm ready to wrap it up if you are.
All right. Well,
it's been longer than I thought, but time went by pretty fast, so that's good.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Well, is there anything you want to say to the people before, we get up out of here?
Thanks to everybody watching, and thanks Nexx for having this. It helps me out a lot to go on your show and just chat with people, and so that's about it.
Okay. All right, man. Well, Jen, man, I just want to thank you. And I want to tell you while we're live, I told you so. Right?
You're right.
I told you.
You were right.
I told you so. Yeah. But I also want to just thank you again, man. Like, because I know it's not easy, coming on and speaking about these things, and you guys are gonna see Jennifer Burns back on the podcast again, and this is not the only time, right, Jen?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, she's gonna come back on.
And I'll be in the chats as usual.
Absolutely. You guys see Jennifer Burns in the chat. When you see her, show her some love. Show her some next time love. And man, I just appreciate everybody, man, for rocking with us live today on the podcast, man. And you know, again, I just want to let you guys know, you know, this, I'm extending an open invitation. If you guys want to be a guest, my contact information is in the description, guys. If you like what we're doing here on the channel, you want to donate, there's links in the description that you can do that. If not, it's all good. I'm not begging, I'm not stressing. You guys know my situation. It's all good. Smash those thumbs up for every real TI going through something, man. And you know, when we sign off, I'm gonna hop in the chat, man, and you know, just see what's going on. Jen, hop in the chat if you can, man. If you're
Okay.
not busy, man,
All
we're gonna
right.
hop in the chat and you know, conversate with you guys, and you know, reach one, teach one, man. If you guys like what we're doing, remember, man, tell a friend to tell a friend. We doing this. This is what we do. This is NEXXTIME. This is the best time. This is the #1 podcast in the TI community. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys for rocking with us live. TI lives matter all day, every day. I don't know. We might do something else later on. I don't know. You know, depending on what's going on for me. I don't know. But just stay tuned. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you smash those thumbs up. And you know, for all my content creators that's on here right now, make sure you guys are subscribed to Cheryl Lewis, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to Wayne Morris, Tina God's Love, Autumn, Strong Minded. Let's see, Long Reach One has a channel. She makes videos. Giggles too. Make sure you guys subscribe to these people, right? These guys are good content creators. Jeff O, right? Let's see here. Viking Mac. I think Viking make videos. Scott Free, Slack TI, you know. Rose Renoff. Make sure you guys subscribe, man. You know, they out here, man. They making good content, man. Yeah, man, like we always do at this time, man. You got anything else you want to say, Jen, before we wrap this thing up?
No, just thanks everyone, and I'll go in the chat once this stops too. So
all right,
see you guys
cool.
in there.
All right, cool, man. God bless every real TI that's going through it, man. Remember, TI lives matter all day, every day. I love you guys, and I'm gonna see you guys on the next one. Jen, you can either mute your audio or you could just like exit out the Skype if you want to. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm gonna see you guys on the next one. I love you guys, man. We out of here. And yeah, we out of here. Bruce.
Surround sound recordings.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to go. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat them now. force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat them now. The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bounce. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show